Or we're good to go. I'm gonna go for Gojo.
Oh.
Yo, what is good, fam? We are live for another day of Throne and CRASHOUTS, bro. We seriously got to talk about this community, man. Throne and Liberty has to have the most toxic community I have ever seen in an MMORPG. It is damn near close to League of Legends. And League of Legends is a MOBA, dude. The amount of people that I've seen crash out of this game due to rage, due to loot, just due to dumb shit, bro. It's so wild, bro. I've never seen an MMO with such an unstable, deprived, decrepit community, man. And as bad as I want to quit, there's no better game to play. All the other games suck. So I'm stuck playing this game until whenever the fuck something releases, dude. It's horrible, bro. It's so horrible. I don't know how many times I've logged into this game just to see somebody crash out over some dumb shit. And now it's to the point where, like, people are still playing, but it's the same people. It's like I log in, I see the same names, the same people, dude. There's nobody new. There's no new players. It's the same CRASHOUTS, bro. Anyway, I am my trip to Asia is coming up, dude. I think I'm going to Brazil first, though. I'm going to South America. Then I'm going to Asia. Within the next few weeks, I'm gonna wait and see how the 17th goes. I'm praying that the 17th is gonna improve the balance of this game for the community. But right now, dude, it's so fucking dry, bruh. Yo, no, it was good, dude. Dude, DJ, somebody crashes out of this game every day, bruh. Haven't went to Asia yet. I was on a date with some goth chick yesterday, bro. I logged in and it's just like this, bro. I logged in the morning and nobody was fucking online, bro. None of the homies were online. I look in Discord, I see my OG members playing random shit, playing BDO, playing fucking Call of Duty and shit. None of the new homies were on Discord, bro. It was depressing. I used to log in, used to be like 50 people online, bro. Like, game is so mid right now, dude. And now I'm also at a point where I either swipe endlessly for my upgrades or I'm not going to make any gains for a long time. I'm trying to stick it out, bro. For today, I'm just going to take my aggression out on some noobs. People waiting for the Crimson and Birkin gear. My problem is I don't need any of that shit, dude. So if the prices don't drop on the other stuff, it's like, who cares, bro? All the upgrades I need are Arch Boss, bro. I don't give a fuck about Birkin. Birkin daggers are good for taking down endurance users. They'll be good for a heavy attack build, but it's not worth changing until I get my Arch Boss items because of the lack of resources and everything's so expensive. It's not worth it, dude. I guess people that don't have gear, it matters that the new gear is coming. They are chasing the fuck out of me, dude. They are mad, bro. Coming back in 11 seconds, bro. Better be fucking ready, dude. Yo, what's up, Truth? How you doing, man? I ain't seen you in a grip, dude. Finally hit 2K hit. Nice. Now it's time to hit 2.6K crit, because it's not the evasion users that are the problem. What classes do these guys have? I can... I think I gotta kill the healer. Oh, one comboed him. Perfect block. Two of them down. fucking way! You get 1v6! Sit the fuck down! Sit the fuck down, bro! Supple void, bro. Them supple cheeks, bruh. Them fucking supple cheeks, bro. Bro. These kids be ass, bruh. They be ass, bro. They just be wailed out. Yo, they still ain't fixed this shit, man. Tico, count your motherfucking days, bro. How you still ain't fixed this shit? You brought your server down to fix your goddamn losing games, but still ain't fixed this damn breeze line. Yo, next time they do a Tico talk, I want everybody to spam this shit, bro. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. I got a triple endurance build too. Bro, if I was a DPS main, which I'm not a DPS main anymore, I'm swapping a Templar. If I was a DPS main, I would have 2600 crit. I would have 2300 crit minimum, bro. You have to go full crit right now because everyone's going so much endurance. You go full crit, you get Birkin Dagger, and it's GG. You're gonna kill every single person that thinks they're good, spamming this bullshit triple endurance comp. Don't get me wrong, I got a triple endurance build, but it's not finished yet. So I'm in between builds. That's another reason I'm kind of tilted with the game right now, bro. I have to go triple endurance in my guild, but the pieces are so expensive to balance out that build, and I'm sure they wanted this way on purpose. Full crit is absolutely the way if you are a DPS. You can go full hit and counter evasion users, but in competitive PvP, the majority of people are triple endurance, so it doesn't matter that you have hit because you're not going to hit them for shit. You need to hit them hard, so you go crit heavy attack. Crit heavy attack to counter them. I got the +9 welcome pack. Yeah. Just Joshua? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, you lost your other YouTube channel, didn't you, bro? I'm like, what the hell, dude? Is this a ghost in my chat? What the fuck, bro? You're not gonna be able to play Templar with +9 blue gear, dude. You need to go Cursed Templar, and the Cursed Templar only scales off like 2 different wands. Oh my god, speaking of Templar, here's one. Ain't nobody fighting you, bro. Fuck out of there, dude. Got me fucked up. You think I'm gonna 1v1 a Cursed Templar on my Spellblade. The 2 times numbers are heavy attack, bro. Are you actually playing, Truth? Don't let them know that. No, they need to know that because this triple endurance meta has people thinking the game is something it's not. Like, those are two most popular. It should be the two most popular builds right now. You go triple endurance, you go crit. Those are your choices. Should I go for my epic wand for epic SNS? Yes, but you need to fully trait your T1 to move into T2, and that's gonna be you're gonna be gated by materials and shit right now. My fatal stigma destroyed that kid, dude. That was a one inject venom double cast. These filthy Greysword users. Yeah, bro, go stealth. You filthy mutt. Is he running? Oh my god, the mobs, dude. The mobs bound me and did so much damage. What the fuck? You gotta go for Tevin Wand, Joshua. As a Templar, like Templar is the most expensive build in the game. You absolutely cannot play Cursed Templar efficiently without Tevin Wand. Like, it's literally impossible. Tevin Wand is a must, dude. The only other wand I would use is either going to be Overture or Kazazians, which comes out on the 17th. But they're both healing wands. You absolutely need Tevins, dude. Meaning you're going to need a good guild to try and go for it, or you're going to have to swipe. Yeah, the T2 blue gear is just entry level gear. It doesn't let you transfer it or do any upgrades or anything. It's just gear to basically get you through the quest line. It's placeholder gear. Yeah, you're far behind, Truth. I'm 5.8k and I stopped leveling up my weapons on Spellblade. I'd be like close to 6k right now. Got his ass. Tripped him in the mobs, dude. Goes to the deep. I don't think it's like if you absolutely just don't want to support, maybe. But like when you look at it, bro, comparing it to Tevin Wand, it's not gonna do anywhere near the damage. It has species damage boost with an L. Wasted stat. The sleep chance is kind of an L because you don't really necessarily need to sleep on a Templar. And then you have the Corrupted Magic Circle changed to a skill that covers the user, but no one's going to sit close to you. The second you pull someone, they're going to stealth away. The second you get close to someone, they're going to run away. Like in large scale, maybe it works because they're not really going to be paying that close attention to you and like really, really large scale. But in like medium, small scale, it's kind of useless. Tevins is 100% achievable with the way you play games, Josh. Because Tevins is one of the cheapest arch bosses. It's insanely cheap, dude. It's only 64,000. And I guarantee it's going to get slightly cheaper. It's not even that expensive. You join my guild and you hit 5K, or like close to 5K before we get a Tevin once, it's yours because I don't have any Templars in my guild right now. That's why I took the last Tevin one, and we absolutely need more Templars. What do you think about the? Oh yeah, I was explaining that code name. It's mostly a PvE wand, dude. It's mostly PvE and or large scale. It's not that good small scale. Yeah, it was 35,000. It started going up because everyone's realizing how good Templar is in this triple endurance meta because Cursed Templar can burst almost everyone who's endurance if they don't have enough weaken resistance. So if you build enough weaken chance, which I'm going to be swapping to all weaken chance runes on my Templar, if you build enough weaken chance, you can still burst almost anyone that doesn't have enough weaken res. So until people get a massive amount of weaken resistance, Templar is just goated. So the prices on Tevins is going up a little bit. But yeah, it was like 30K like 2 weeks ago. How demanding are you guys? We're not demanding, dude. We just want you to show up to PvP, bro. The game's not in a good state to be demanding of people, bro. Just once you like, if you're an essential class, we will accept you at lower combat power. We'll help you gear up, but like everyone who's at a good combat power, we just expect you to show up to work, bro. That's it. Cause that is the end game. If you're geared, PvP is the end game. You should be showing up to Riftstone, Boomstone, Siege, Tax Event. Tax Event doesn't really matter, but Siege and other ones. I mean, Tax Event's still fun though. But like that is the end game once you're geared. Well, come to the events on the Friday through Sunday. Okay, tanky healer. But I see my next target. He's buffing them, dude. I fought everybody in this game, damn near. I don't play Spear Dagger D2 because I don't have a spear right now. I will at some point. Dude, those wand buffs are making him so tanky, man. I don't have any green stellarite. I know I can kill them. I just gotta catch them at the right second. I'm gonna go for this guy. Got him. I can get the next guy once I have my stealth up again. I think this Duxel guy is full endurance. Is there a healer chasing me? Why would you do that, brother? You should have stayed in the group. I got stealth up. And I got both my buffs up. Duxel can die. They have another healer though. Almost, dude. He moves like 3 inches away from his healer. He can die. He slapped me, dude. What the fuck? No. Yeah, we're recruiting, man. Anybody who's active and plays the game. Got him. Anybody who's active and plays the game, welcome. We need crack DPS and essential classes, though. We need a lot of tanks and healers. Crypto, you still here? Oh, yeah. Yo, I'm going for Duxel, bro. Nice. I don't know if we can kill these healers, dude. Go for Inmaro if you can. Yeah, I don't have the burst. He tried to throw him off the cliff. I was hitting you? Oh, is that you? Lugria? Is that you, the roll guy? Oh, Renoa? Is that you? Oh. Why you guildless, dude? You need a merc tag above your head, bro. I didn't know it was you, bro. You were fucking in a zombie form. Not to mention your in-game name doesn't match your your fucking Twitch name, bro. What's the details? Just join Discord, bro, and apply through the TLGM. But it's basically just what I said, dude. Just play the game, show up to PvP events. What class are you though, Sha? Because we're trying to hit a 40-30 comp, so we can only accept a certain amount of DPS. Alright, I think we've officially made these guys leave. Trying to PvE during PvP hours, bro. Wait, somebody else is in here. What is it? Is this you again? Lucria? Oh yeah, it is. My man's baiting with low HP zombie, bro. Yo, come on, bro. Crypto, invite him to party, dude. I think we're the only ones left in here, though. Oh, this is Crash Out, dude. Still here. I'm gonna go for Looney. Nice. Inuus must be in the stream because this dude was not here whatsoever. And then all of a sudden, he's everywhere we are, bro. Like, what are you doing here? Man, just spectating real life, dude. Is it a trial to get in your guild? If you don't have a recommendation, yeah. If nobody knows you and you just want to join, yeah. If you're a DPS. If you're a tank or a healer, I mean, we'll still trial you, but like, we need tanks and healers, dude. That's like, I kicked a lot of people in my guild because they didn't want to roll tanks and healers, and we weren't going to compete. So I just kept the best DPS. But now we're kind of lacking numbers because we really need tanks and healers if we want to compete. Yo, what was he wearing? What the hell was he wearing, dude? My man pulled him into a fireball judgment lightning. Bro died in 2 hits. What the fuck? I'm nobody? What do you mean you're nobody? Your name's Girthy, bro. You got a BBC or something. You're still rocking endurance? Yeah. Just my hit build. I'm not gonna main Spellblade moving forward. In order to compete, I gotta go Templar. So like I'm not changing to another set. If I was, I would go full crit. There is a full crit build on my original quest log, but like I'm gonna work towards a triple endurance heavy attack build. Because that'll work for my Templar. Sucks when you have to make those calls. Wish you luck. Yeah, it really does suck, dude. It sucks that people don't want to play the game. Like, because this is where Throwing Liberty is right now. It's the super casuals over here. They're so bad that you could roll them with any comp. And there's the competitive people. There's no in between. So either you roll noobs or you gear up to fight the super sweaty competitive people. In order to fight the super competitive sweaty people, you have to go 40-30, dude. You have to go 40-30. Meaning, I have to roll tank. I have to go Templar to compete because where this game is going, it's either go Templar or stop playing. I can't shot call on a Spellblade. I can't compete on a Spellblade while shot calling and leading a guild. It just doesn't work. So literally, we have one choice. You roll 40-30, or you just get rolled. People didn't like, people in my guild, they didn't want to like, Who's healing this dude, bro? There we go, bruh. There's the one combo. Anyway, yeah, so you either go 40-30 comp to compete or you just lose. So I had to make a hard decision to keep only the best DPS because a lot of the DPS that were in my guild did not want to roll support. I get it, fine, whatever. You want to play the game how you want to play the game. But I'm a like bro, I dropped 100 kills every siege while being stream sniped. I'm dropping more kills than you, and I'm still willing to roll tank. The fact that people were dropping 20 kills, 30 kills, and wouldn't roll tank is just selfish, dude. So I had to make the decision. It sucks, but that's where we are right now. We're building towards an actual fucking comp. It's gonna be tough with the current amount of player base, but it is what it is. That's the only direction that we could possibly go. I went invisible when I seen you. I wasn't ready for the build. Solo on free kills. What do you mean? Yo.
Yo, what up?
Chillin', man.
There's two people that came here from Noburn to join Valhalla, and they're all guildless right now. Looks like Valhalla blew up.
Oh, is that why the leader of Valhalla worshipped me? The other day he was like, bro, I'm just wondering how many guys are active.
Yeah, we might be able to absorb their tanks, healers, good DPS type.
Isn't that where the crash house that left our guild went?
Some of them, yeah, like
they went to Valhalla and they blew up? No fucking way, dude. No fucking way, dude. Like, if that's not fucking karma, bro. Throwing in crash outs, dude. Yeah, I don't see any of them on the leaderboards anymore whatsoever. Not even top 300. What the hell? Is this? I wasn't reading chat. Is this dude on a cooldown?
They transferred, so it should be no cooldown. Unless they were in Valhalla. I'm trying to see who's
I don't even see them on the leaderboards anymore, dude.
yeah. Looks like they're cooked.
Throwing in crash outs, bro. Every fucking day you log in, somebody else crashed out. I was about to crash out yesterday. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had to go take my aggression out on this big booty goth chick.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Bro, game pissing you
Yeah,
off,
I
dude?
don't blame you though.
Just go find a big booty goth chick, bro. Easy. Yo, you can't go to work, Luke. You gotta apply to the guild first, bro. Where you at, man? Join Discord. Come on, man. Get your homies too. Do I want a 5.9K secret? That's like asking me if I want some badass Chinese girl to sit on my lap. Fuck yeah, bro. Where your friends at though, dude? That ass. Where the Lambo, bruh? A lot of people quit if they can't get to where their sweaty friends are. That's what I'm saying. But like, you got a guild like us. We help you get to where your sweaty friends are. We are your sweaty friends, dude. You gotta join the right community, bro. There's a lot of time guilds do good players. They just don't want you there. They won't teach you. They're just gonna be insanely elitist. Your friends are on the Majin Alliance? I don't know much about them to say anything. I heard they're doing good over there, but I don't know I don't ever play with him. I just dropped Tevin Dagger. I already have Bellinger staff. Tevin Dagger doesn't work that well with Bellinger staff because lack of stats. You'd want to use like Daigon with Tevin Dagger. You can use them, don't get me wrong, but like it's not ideal because you can't really hit 80 decks. Kind of hard. And like in game spellwood, you want 80 decks for full crit or for like full evasion, whichever build. Yo, Vamp was good, dude. You want to fight your sweaty friends for bragging rights, you gotta join a sweaty guild, dude. Can't play with casuals. Just mentioned you in Discord? Hold up.
Yeah, the ones that said they wanted to join, I told them join Discord.
That was the healer dude, right? Look here. Or his in-game name was R something.
No, I didn't speak to that person. They're talking directly to you.
Yeah. I think a couple of them are.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can scoop some of them up, dude. We can get back to fucking decking on everybody below 60 members, 65 members. Till we get back to 70. Where did I get mentioned in Discord? Oh, in general? My man's name is Daddy. Hey, yo, bro. We already had one Daddy crash out.
What up, gentlemen?
Yo, what's up, dude?
All over there smacking people up in Birkin.
Yeah, bro. I logged in 1v6ing people, and then here comes Crypto, probably at work, coming to join in on the fun.
I pulled up the stream. I saw you were about to take out this whole party. Let me just pull up real quick.
I did, bro. I made them disband. They left the area. They said, "Fuck this, dude." Because the only person that could do it, could survive was the healers, bro. It's only because I'm not full crit. If I was full crit, I would have killed his ass too. That's the thing about this build, bro. It just takes the right combo, and you're done. If I can inject Venom and hit the right combo, you're done, bro. If I don't have inject Venom, it's sketch. I gotta do some PvE today, bro. I'm about to be at like 35k. I don't want to do that much. You talking to this Chinese dude, aggravated? Yeah, you want to do some some dungeons? Oh, I got some homies negative too.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
I used to be allied with them.
You want to do T3s or T2s?
It don't matter to me.
Let me try my Invo build. Let me switch it up. Let me play Invo healer. I'm gonna queue as healer so we can instant queue.
Alright. Let me see if anyone else.
I'm gonna be able to put my Forgotten Loaded stuff on today too, so I can't wait for that.
Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna be strong as shit with that. I was already telling you, bro, you get your evasion, I'm gonna get a fucking monster, bro. You were doing all your fucking shit right, all your rotations right, you're doing damage. The only problem is I can hit you. When motherfuckers can hit you, it's an issue, dude. Yeah, and then you can transition from your evasion build to full crit, like true in game. But full crit, I think, needs a couple arch boss. So like, It'll take some time.
Mhm. I agree.
Nah, I don't. You're not going 4-piece Forgotten Lords, right? Where are you going? 2-piece, 2-piece Dawn,
Yeah, I'm
2-piece
going
Forgotten, or
two
2-piece?
piece Forgotten and 2-piece Imperial Seeker.
Oh yeah, for the crit damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
crit.
that works too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either 2-piece Forgotten, 2-piece Imperial as a melee, or 2-piece Dawn, 2-piece Forgotten. Used to be their side piece. Crypto, this man said you used to be their side piece, bro. That sound crazy, man. Why is my game so loud? Well, I sent you the. Oh shit, the dude died so fast, bro. I sent you the guild application challenge. So find Teal Gym, and I'll take a look at your gear and shit when you apply. Make sure you submit a screenshot of your current power and gear. Yo, where the fuck Joshua at, bro? Yo, if we get him in here, dude, I know he's kind of new to the game right now, bro. He used to be a cracked fucking gamer in everything he fucking played, bro. If he actually takes this game seriously, we will have a nasty ass Templar on our hands, bro. That's the type of motherfucker you gotta funnel gear, dude. Four-piece Forgotten Lotus? Four-piece Forgotten Lotus isn't bad.
Yeah, I saw him talking in the chat. That'd be lit to have another Templar.
Yeah, he used to play BDO together and Elion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Elion too. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he stopped gaming or something happened to his YouTube channel.
Man. I never played Elion, but the combat always looked.
Bro, Elion's combat put this game to shit, bruh. It was close to as close to BDO as it could be with still some strategy. The only class in that game that was broken was Slayer. Slayer was like Graysword in this game, but a little worse. You would spin and just kill everything near you, bro. It was ridiculous, bruh. I didn't know it was that broken.
Sounds like my kind of class.
Bro, nah. Bro, nah. Motherfuckers think Greysword in this game is broken? Nah, bruh. Nah. It's ridiculous. And then when you would get like 20% HP, you'd fucking go berserk mode. You get more attack speed, more damage, and damage reduction as a DPS.
Oh yeah, that's lit.
It was insane, dude. My
Like
favorite.
Dagger on.
Yeah. It was legit one of my favorite classes, melee classes in the game, dude. And I was gonna go Templar in that game. What'd you say?
No, go ahead.
I was just saying I was gonna go Templar in that game, but I ended up going. I ended up rolling that class based off of a fucking dream, dude. That morning, I'm just like, we'll swap classes. I didn't have a build. I didn't have preparation, anything. Ended up rolling it. I was like instantly top 10. Didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. Started fine-tuning my build. Top 5 arena, bro. It was wild, bro. I rolled everybody. Dropped like 50 kills. Shit was broken, dude.
In that game, arena is like 1v1, I think, right?
Nah, they had 3v3 arenas. Mostly 3v3s.
I forget what game it was. It was 1v1 arena.
Arcade. Yeah, Arcade had 1v1 arenas. They were actually kind of fun, dude, because you actually had to know every class matchup. There would be some off-meta shit, and you'd still get clapped by it if you didn't know class matchups.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, it was fucking cool. Oh, what the hell? Elion didn't flop. They actually, like, tanked their own game. And then shut it down. Basically what happened was Amazon killed it. Amazon dropped New World on the same week that Elion dropped. Basically, Elion had a launch date, right? And then what happened was New World found out about Elion's launch date, and they changed New World's launch date to Elion's launch date. Elion pushed their launch date back. After this, lo and behold, Amazon pushes their launch date back. No one was watching this shit other than the people like me who pay attention to both games. So Amazon pushes New World's launch date back twice just to match Elion. So when Elion came out, they're competing with a mega giant with insane fucking advertisement budget, and it's Cacao Games, dude. They cannot match Amazon whatsoever. So indirectly, Amazon killed Elion, and it was dead on arrival. So I think what ended up happening was Cacao said, well, we're fucked. We're not going to make as much money as we could, so we're just going to cash cow this game. Why is this dude standing in the fire? Yeah. So if anyone wonders why such a good game failed, the developers gave up on it, and Amazon fucked them over. 100%. I have like a 1% love for Amazon and a 99% hate. The destruction they have done to the world, dude. Shit will never be the same. How are y'all dying so fast? I'm just standing in the fire. What the hell? I'm like, yo, where does HP go? It's all good, man. Boss is pretty much dead. Alright, I think I still got like 5 more dungeons to do, but I haven't PvE'd in a while. Where I follow your triple endurance V5, but I feel I don't have any damage. That's not a DPS build, dude. Plus, that build was made before Amazon made all the gear changes. If you want to do a triple endurance build in the current meta, you need to do heavy attack. That's why I made a new quest log. look at my Archboss heavy attack spell blade for true endgame of what triple endurance should look like. Or you can look at my heavy attack spell blade. If you run the previous gear from the previous triple endurance build, it won't be bad, but like having Vanguard is just better. But what you mainly need to focus on to balance out that build and get damage, heavy attack from the cape, heavy attack from your bracelet with heavy attack runes. And then you got to move into the more expensive pieces for hit, heavy attack ring, both heavy attack rings. And then you can get heavy attack on your helmet too. I don't think they had a choice, Johnny. Cacao is not doing that great as a company. They used to be one of my customers in my previous job. They're not doing as good as they used to be. Yo, where's my food actually? Yo, hold on. I think they just left my food at the door. Hold up. I assume everyone's dying. Yep. They're dying. What's up, bro? I have a question. Yo. This dude comes in my stream every day with that same line. What's up, bro? I have a question. I'm gonna just picture you as like, y'all ever seen that Thinking Man episode on SpongeBob, dude? That little rock dude is just sitting there thinking. No, that wasn't SpongeBob. That was fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. The Thinking Man from Courage the Cowardly Dog, bro. You. Sure. Oh my god, you almost died there, dude. Oh, hell nah. This dude got my ex's name, bro. I have mixed feelings about this dude having my ex's name, bro. Yeah, that resistance lady is mad annoying, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was a consultant for a financial technology company, fintech. I quit because the perks were good, but the job kind of sucked, dude. I want to go back in engineering. I miss engineering, dude. Being a consultant is kind of unappreciated. Motherfuckers will take your advice and kind of like most of the time just ignore it or ask for your advice and hire you for something you're overqualified for and don't pay attention to shit you do. It's the weirdest job culture I ever did, dude. Make close to 200K and no one even knows what you do. It's like so unrewarding, bro. What happened? want to stop teaching and get into some of those fields, or just have no experience. You can start with data center work, like data center technician. If you have like schooling and you want to get into like tech, and want more experience, help desk and data center work is usually the easiest to get into. They'll take anybody that's like technically astute and has a decent resume. As long as you have a good personality, they'll usually hire you. Yeah, I was talking about being a consultant in technology, yeah. It kind of sucks, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would ever do anything like this again. It's like good money, but the job is so unfulfilling, bro. Maybe it'll be different based on where you work, but like, wasn't a good experience. Just good money, that's it. But like, that's when you get into the trap. If you're just working for just money, it's like super double-edged sword, bro. 'Cause you can become very shallow very quick. Not having a purpose or a meaning of waking up other than to make money. Really shallow, dude. Makes you kind of disconnect from reality. Data entry is okay, but it has a huge cap. I think like technical writing is a little better, but like I think even still technical writing has a cap. It's usually better to like become a subject matter expert. That way you can kind of do everything around the product or the technical subject that you choose. Where is this guy? I don't know where he is. He's heals though. There he is. I did networking for a while for the state of South Carolina. I got my Microsoft certified network technician, or my associates by Microsoft, and then got hired to work on the network system for the state. And I was basically just adding firewalls and APAs and different stuff to the network through SolarWinds. This was before SolarWinds got breached, though. I'm not sure if they're still using it to this day. It was fun. More fun than consulting, that's for sure, but working for the state is slow, man. Working for the government is just slow in general. I don't know if I would do that again either. But it was a good experience, I guess. Yeah. I think out of all the things I've done, the most enjoyable for me was being a server engineer. I was a server engineer for Intel, and then I got headhunted by AMD. And I was building like their 2022 and 2023 line of servers for software companies that they're partnered with. Basically mapped out a data center built like 4 different types of servers. And from the ground up, from programming the BMC board to programming the motherboard, progging the NIC, installing and customizing the OS. Like, it was like really intricate work, man. Really fun. I don't know. I'm at a point in my life where I'm either gonna find something more fulfilling, or I'm gonna go to like some bumfuck nowhere country and live off of my stream. It's one of the two. Either I gotta find a job within the next few months that's like actually enjoyable, or I'm gonna just go to fucking live in the Philippines or some country in the middle of nowhere. Oops. I didn't know this boss actually froze. My bad. What the hell? Petrification is low-key broken in PvP. Thinking of going to DR just to work as a translator? I'll add that to the list. Thanks, dude. Got some baddies over there in Dominican Republic. I've only been to a couple of Spanish countries though, man. It's kind of rough because I don't speak a lot of Spanish. I wish I did, dude. I really wish I would have paid more attention to Spanish. Like, if I ever have a kid, dude, I'm gonna make sure he speaks 2 languages. It either needs to be Spanish, you want them to be like a little bit more down to earth culture, or it needs to be some sort of Asian if you want them to be like very high valued. But they got, like, my kid has to speak 2 languages, man. At a very young age, I'm gonna start them in language classes.
I told myself they're gonna learn Spanish and Chinese.
Yep.
At least.
Like Mandarin.
Yeah. Spanish, Chinese, and enough Arabic to get around.
Arabic's decent too. You want to go to Dubai, I think.
Yeah, I plan on maybe moving there, seeing my brother.
Yeah, Dubai is on my list too, but I gotta find a nice princess to live with, dude.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm
They
not-
don't play like that.
Yeah. You need to have a local show you around, bro. There's no point to go there solo.
Yeah, I have homies there. That grew up
Right.
here.
Yeah, I ain't got no homies out there. My homies still live in a hood, bro. I have the worst connections ever to be where I'm at,
That's
dude.
one of the cool things about growing up here. Like, I have a lot of friends from Chad and Somalia that were like
All over the world.
government kids. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That shit's so,
bastard
it's
kids.
so important where you go to school, man. It's so fucking important. It literally shapes your future. Like, I'm so fortunate to have gotten out of those circumstances, but to be the top of your whole friend group is a horrible thing, dude. I have nobody to go to for fucking advice other than the people I meet over the internet, which is, at least I'm fortunate enough to do that, right? But still, rough, dude. Oh fuck, he's
Yeah, I
gonna
feel you
die.
on that. He made that shit happen though.
Dude, these people don't know the mechanics, which is insane. Nobody's cleansing themselves. I only got 1 DPS left. Do we just wipe it? I'm not a fucking seeker, so I can't heal you through that if you just suck. Maybe I'll try and save my buffs for that, but only gonna do so much. Yeah, I'm gonna save my invincible wall for that phase. Wall, clay salvation. I just realized we have a freaking wand dagger. And man is almost always dead. He has no healing abilities, dude. Ridiculous, man. Think it's coming up again soon. Yeah, I got invincible wall coming up. Some of them still aren't cleansing, dude, and then they missed a block, bro. It's like you can tell who's not cleansing because you're the only ones with no HP, dude. Ridiculous, man. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Where's your private message? I set that as my go live notification a long time ago. Make sure you will pay attention. Wait, Soul Asher probably messaged me. Your private message is the stream, dude. She's about to knock us in the air again soon. Stop moving. Sit in the heels. Is it me or is DPS total dog shit? Oh, left 2 dead, I guess. That doesn't help. This is ridiculous though, man. I just want to eat my shrimp, bro. No one's dying, but DPS is still so slow, dude. Coming from my experience in the educational field, sometimes it's rough to teach kids another language. What ages are you teaching them? Because I feel like it matters what age you start them at. Oh yeah. Like literally, you should start them the second they're born. Like from age 2 to 3, they should be learning multiple languages. Dude. Maybe 4. Start them young, bro. I don't have clay salvation. Where's your mana, Crypto? Oh, fuck. I wasn't watching my HP. Alright, time to eat my shrimp. Is this really how T3s are going right now? You want to kick this spear and this, who is it? The spear and the freaking Graceway that keeps dying? Or do you give me one more chance? One to 3 hero is best. Probably right. Are you at work, Rob? Ain't no way y'all were in Discord comparing me to Knack yesterday. Talking about some Knack, your kids need you. This dude Knack abandoned us, bro. He used to be part of Morning Crew. Not a full-on teacher. I've been an assistant for like 10 years. I think by age 6, they're kind of bad. You got to put the interest in their head. I know for me, like, my future was solidified at age 2. At age 2, I put the first game controller in my hand. And I was a gamer since then. I mean, like, 2 to 3, you're so impressionable. But, like, by 6, you're just bad, bro. They're not going to listen to anything that they don't already, like, have an interest in. In Vital Voidlands? Bro. Why are you still playing Voidlands? why have you not given up on this shit yet? You can beat me in a 1v1 on your Voidlands, I'll fight you. Should have went SNS for spear like 2 months ago, dude. Wand's doing nothing for your spear build. And the spear does nothing for your wand build. We're kicking whoever dies, bro. Because this is ridiculous. Oh, you went. My man went Templar to help.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
Spear is really good with Vanguard. You need heavy attack. I mean, you weren't dying. So you weren't the problem. It was the other two DBS that were dying. The boss was taking too long. I just lost concentration, dude. Oh, the spear dude died again, bro. He can't fucking hit a block. Like, bro, I can't heal you if you don't block. He's showing his ass off.
저주를 나눠주지.
He was like 80% live and just rolled. Got hit with like 2 things in a row. I don't think this dude's cleansing his shit. Is it skill damage, Res?
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
Oh, Staff Wand works with Vanguards too, by the way, DJ. You can go Staff Wand, or you can go S-Neck Spear, or you can go Greatsword Spear. DPS is so bad, dude. This is ridiculous, man. This dude just died to fall damage, bro. You can't make this shit up, dude. This dungeon been out for like 2 months. Low evasion, bro. What the fuck that gotta do? She missing a block. You just suck.
영원한 고통의 저주를 나눠주지.
How are these trolls in our lobby, dude?
Y'all already got a healer?
You can be the healer. Cause I'm just like, as a healer, I'm watching everybody's HP, so I'm hyper focused on every mistake they make. And bro, they suck. This man Crypto being nice, giving me advice and shit, bro. It does help if I invincible wall before the mechanic though. Why is Grey Eyes better than Focus Staff? The attack speed and the max damage from Wisdom. The attack speed allows you to cast your Fireball and all of your animations faster, so you can get through your rotation. Grey Eyes is best in slot for like a crit build. You can go Grey Eyes, Birkin. Well, best in slot if you don't have Dagons. You go full attack speed. And with the crit build, you need the attack speed because you're going to be using a lot of Dagger skills to lower their endurance with Birkin. Whistle Staff is for PvE. It's like for people that are gearing and shit. I think I got like 4 more dungeons to do though, Des.
God, I got all of them except for one.
You mean you fully stacked your dungeon tokens?
Yeah,
Or you just didn't do any today?
No, I got 9,000.
Damn! I thought I was being casual. What the fuck?
Usually I work half a job and sleep half a job, but now that I'm like not being like a fucking placing motherfucker anymore, I gotta stay up the whole fucking job for 24 hours to watch the computer and shit, make sure all our graphs are good and whatnot.
Bro, that shit used to kill me when I was working for the the VA. I used to be up all night watching computers, bro. Watching the screen.
I gotta watch
And-
the screen and like let the guys know we gotta go back and forth the connection up again or fucking make sure the graphs good, move all the shoulder points and shit on the graph.
That shit used to kill me, bro. What made it worse is every time there was like something went wrong, it was a false alarm. I'd message the people about it, they'd be like, "Oh, we forgot to put our device in maintenance or some shit." It's like, bro,
Damn.
that was like the most I've ever been paid to do nothing. Government literally just had me there for like 5 months doing nothing. It was to the point where I didn't even show up for like 2 weeks. Didn't even notice. I didn't show up for 2 weeks, still got paid, then put in 2 weeks notice.
The job was too easy. I just couldn't keep taking the money.
Technically taking my own money. My tax money is paying this shit. I don't do shit with it.
True, true.
Grey Eyes drops on the April 17th. We did Doom right? It's like the first time I've done it in 2 weeks. It's not hard, it's just, yeah, bro, people don't know the mechanics. It definitely helps to have Invincible Barrier at the right moment, but if you don't have skill damage res, or if you miss too many blocks, you're cooked. Or if you don't cleanse the poison, cooked. Bro, Grey Eye's staff is supposed to drop from a regular dungeon the same way half of these Archboss items are supposed to drop from a regular dungeon. If they gatekeep these items, bro, like, I'm already, like, right here with this game, bro. It's ridiculous how many people we've lost due to them gatekeeping items. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You've made this game essentially worse than KR. Why? Why? It didn't have to be like this, bro. It's ridiculous.
It's like in every other game. It's like that, you know, the boss with that name drops the item. Nah.
But in this game, no. You gotta farm 300 freaking dungeon tokens to pity an item instead of getting it as a drop. You didn't even get the fun of getting the RNG to get a drop. Like, what? And then arch boss items are regular. Like, these were regular drops. They're arch boss items now, dude. This is the shit I was supposed to have like week 1. Now I gotta pay 80,000 for it till they decide to up the drop rates. Watch next Chico talk. We've looked into the amount of drop rates for the game, and this is what we've done.
Yeah, this shit is wild, man. Hella wild. They won't realize it or really care until they get down to like fucking 10,000 players, and then they might think about that shit. They're almost there. From 100,000 or whatever down to fucking 30 something.
It's ridiculous, man. From 300,000 players to 20,000. Only the people that are like actual MMO advocates are still playing.
Like, how do you recover from that? Like, there's no way to recover from that.
You don't. They're just milking the community until the next game kills this game feed at this point. So Ion Tour Chrono Odyssey comes out because I'm pretty sure it's soon.
Just queue DPS. With this party, it'll be way easier. I'm bringing my healer.
Oh, we got an actual healer bet.
Yeah, it's my guy.
Hey, my DPS is gonna be.
Bro, wait. We got events in 2 minutes. Can't miss events, bro. I'm already behind a day on kills.
Alright.
I'm gonna hop out. GG's. Y'all running without me, that's fine. I'll be back after the events though.
I'm negative tokens. I'm just running it to run it.
Oh,
I do appreciate it.
appreciate that. But yeah, I'm at 1650 T3 and 3100 T1, so I'll definitely be running some later.
Dude, I'm gonna DPS. Like, what would be the best weapon to use? Cause I don't even have a DPS pack for real, but I can pick up a weapon though.
You don't need to. Just make your cursed DPS gear on your Templar.
Yeah, true.
That should be first, because that shit hits hard, dude, and you can burst all healers and shit. Any
Yeah,
healer you
using
see,
that
you can
shit,
one
bro.
combo them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got on here. See if that shit works, but.
Did you look at my gear setup for DPS Templar?
You
I
got
posted
6
it.
reposts, right?
Yeah, I posted it in the tank chat.
Yeah, I feel like I saw it a couple of days ago, or maybe a few days ago.
Yeah, definitely check it out, bro. I think it's gonna be really strong. It's got really good resistances. Obviously, it's really expensive, but like it's in-game ready because you don't want to make anything that's not gonna be viable in game. As a DPS, you gotta go full crit, meaning you're gonna need a full different set, or you just work towards DPS Templar, which is again they're both gonna be expensive change either way it goes. So take your pick. All right, let's get it. Oh shit, I'm at a stellar right.
Your hit chance and heavy attack chance is crazy. I think I sacrificed that for more defense and endurance. So that's why I can't kill you.
Yo, people be trying to troll us in the craziest ways.
1,000 weekend.
Jumped out by mistake.
100 collision.
이곳은 올 때마다 긴장하게 되는군요.
Hey, Des, are you going or you going to events or?
It doesn't matter to me, bro. Like I know I'm behind no crystals. It ain't gonna help.
파트를 모을 수 있다니 누가 감히 상상이나 했겠습니까?
So we can do either one.
Alright. Just select roll. There we go.
I hate when pigeons sit on a rock and you can't shadow step to them, dude. It's just so
My hero
annoying.
has 9k, so
Oh shit. That means I'll be running with y'all when I get done.
Hell yeah.
He AFK'd for a while, dude. Holy shit.
What is it? Does anyone else like fucking still glitch when you get ready to walk into this dungeon? Fucking Dumont Grove.
Oh nah. I only do that when getting near Crimson, dude. You know what I never checked? I never checked if the Mystic Keys in the new zones give more than the old zones. Anybody check that?
I meant to do that, but I do not remember what the result was.
This freaking pigeon sitting up there. I can't get to him. Oh my god, bro. Nobody comes to these old dominions, bro. There's like 20 people here.
Yeah, they still get the same amount of crystals. Like I still do.
What? Some of the Mystics?
The old Dominion events?
Oh, yeah. Oh, did they add a new battle pass? I didn't check.
Yep. And they turned all these old crystals into fucking healing crystals, the small ones.
Fuck.
Yeah, one per every 10.
That means I'm about to be spamming contracts for the next few days to get my tokens up. I'm gonna do that, bro.
I think today it's all PvE for me. I gotta do that shit. I got 65 contracts, gotta run all these dungeons first. And I guess I'll only stop doing contracts when I hit 40,000 tokens.
What the hell stunned me like that, dude? My man died 1v6. You can go Portal 1. I don't know what red is. Definitely not Portal 2. Couple of us. So what up, Gucci? Fuck.
I'm like, man, why are my heals not doing shit in crypto? This man got fucking 40,000 health right now.
OP.
I need my heavy attack back.
Bro, we got all Spellblades on one team. Not a single healer, bro. Ridiculous. I didn't get my fatal stigma off, dude. Fuck. Yeah, you only need one Spellblade, 2 Spellblades max per group, bruh. 3 Spellblades is ridiculous. Especially with Liberators, too. It's like, why? No healer, no tank.
Oh shit, like this man crypto got a wand too. He got 39k as a fucking Templar.
Jesus
You must have a
Christ,
great sword
man.
build already on you for the most part.
This is such a horrible Dominion, dude. There's so many blues. I go check out the guild event. There. The only dude here. This server sucks, dude. There's one person at the guild event on reset. Even the Dominion's not even active. I remember when every Dominion was popping, you'd see 1,000 people after server merge. Guys here.
It really seems like they don't want to support this game like being long term. Like
They
you
don't.
would
Dude.
think that drops would be like this if you wanted longevity.
They definitely don't. I don't know what that dude is wearing, but it is paper mache. Alright, back to Dominion. Yo, Sai, what's good, dude? Kill this Greysword abuser. Oh. You shot him. The biggest weekend in golf? I knew you was an old man. You're here watching golf, bro?
All great swords in my party.
Must be nice.
One healer. All great swords. Oh god.
Look at all these greens. Holy shit.
He did not cleanse the debuff off of himself. What the fuck?
I'm dead. I died in 0.5 seconds. Those greens killed those reds so damn fast. I don't know, bro. I just can't get into golf. It's hard enough for me to watch sports. The only sports I can watch are like action sports, like snowboarding and skiing and skating. But like, I'll watch highlights of basketball. Don't get me wrong, but I cannot sit there and watch a whole basketball game. I cannot sit there and watch a whole football game. That shit is so boring, dude.
Facts though. I can play it, but I can't watch that shit.
I can play it all day, but I'm not sitting there and watching that. Now, golf? You got me fucked up. You couldn't pay me to watch a whole golf game.
Yeah, it'd be more interesting to learn how to play that shit than to watch it for sure.
Oh, it's always fun to play sports with the homies to compete, but like, to watch it? Or to buy every NBA 2K? Or to buy every, I forget what it's called, every golf? I forget what the tourney for golf, PGA golf or something?
Yeah, PGA Tour, I think.
To buy it every game or to watch it? Nah, bro, you lost me.
I thought you was into the sports. I thought you was into the games. So, you know, the PGA Tour games.
Hell nah, bro.
Nasty on that shit.
I was surprised to see that Tiger Woods is a real nigga. That man cheated on his wife. He's
surprised.
He's
Like,
a
he
real.
light-skinned?
Yeah, bro. He light skinned and he was dating a white girl. So I was very, very surprised. I thought he was an outstanding citizen. That man is a true ninja. Tiger Woods. Don't matter, bro.
I can't say I didn't feel that way. I was like, wait, what?
I was a little proud, dude.
Why the fuck? So much.
Why does everyone steal my kill, bro? They will see me fighting somebody. He's 1% HP. They don't help me until he's dead, bro. It's crazy. If I had Stellar Rat, I would have killed him before they even touched him. It's insane, though, dude. Useless Reds. Oh my god. Triple evasion.
Ooh, only has 5. I mean,
Bro, this dude just walked over here with a great sword hand and got one shot. What are you doing? Where's your gear, dude? Great sword ain't that strong. Yo, is this crypto? This man took no damage from my fireball. Pulled me into a one shot. Oh, it's
Yeah, what's
myth.
your, crit right now?
It's fucking myth.
Your spell
What
blade
the
still
fuck?
sitting around 1600, or are you higher now?
Around 1600. I'm not full crit. I don't think it's worth it for me to transition to full crit because it's just better for me to go. It's better for me to go Templar, dude.
How are you a liberator with 30k HP? What?
Vanguard.
What?
Running.
Oh, really, bro? Okay.
My man could not move, bro. I love Icebound Team. It is so good. When that shit hits, it hits. And you don't need a lot of hit to even hit it. Because it's CC. I'm not black, I'm tiger? What you mean, dude? What moment was that? Great Sword was 4K HP? I know, right? Like, I didn't look at his level. He had to be like brand new though, dude. 'Cause that is kind of D.
4k?
Yo, this dude came back for his revenge.
I'm trying to put curses on a bow, and then I remember that bitch.
Oh my
cleansed
god.
twice.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to me that bows are rocking cleanse nowadays. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of them aren't rocking it.
Otherwise, they'd be an easy curse bomb kill. They gotta rock that shit. Like, why let someone who can't kill you otherwise kill you? I get it, but damn, let me kill you.
Jesus Christ, bro. Man killed me in a Shadow Step Explosive Fury. Fear is balanced. That might be worse than Great Sword. Great Sword, you got a chance to miss one skill, dude. Man, use the same skill 5 times in a row. That's with no Crimson Spirit, bro. Crimson Spirit. Oh my god, dude, it's gonna be so bad. So bad.
Red has 2 fucking pocket healers. Like,
Bro,
what the hell?
see what I did to that kid? Where does HP go? Oh my god, I walked into a spear killing someone and get feared. That stupid ass spear, bro. Like, who thought of that as a dev? I have a brilliant idea. When you kill someone, everyone around them gets permanency seed. Like, bro, what? Who thought of that? It's like a killing spree spear, bro. You get 1 kill, and you guarantee to get at least 3 more if there's anyone near him.
I put that grease sword up, that shit don't work either.
Why are there so many blues in here?
Not to. Oh shit, you just got blues out here, right? You just walking around chilling. You're gonna be Templar spec right now.
Nope. I'm just sneaky. They don't know Spellboy yet. Sneaky motherfucker, dude. Just killed like 4 people. They haven't even targeted me yet. And the second they do, I'm out. Stealth. Later. Hurt.
What kind of shit somewhere else? Come on.
What the hell? Oh, he's scripting. My man just perfect blocked me 3 times in a row. And was not even looking at me. I shadow stepped him from above the sky, and all of a sudden he perfect blocked me. Yo, that Templar has damage, bro. Hit me with 2 curses, and I just bled out. Bro, wait till I finish my Templar build.
Yeah, someone just finished me too. I thought I was hard standing there.
I don't even know Tiger's background. Is he like Asian? I don't know. In America, you're seen as black if you have any type of black in you. But in every other country, bro, like people just, you're just from that country, even if you're black. So you're from Asia, you're Asian, you're Chinese. But like here, they see you as black if you have any type of black in you. Kind of toxic. I
Green,
didn't
bro.
buff, dude. I fucked up.
Red can't even turn the shit in, bro. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, in that situation, like, yeah, he's like barely black, but like, yeah, like we would see him as black, but he's like everything, dude. He can play whatever the hell he wants. Evasion or endurance? What build?
It's so funny to me, man. Like people identifying as
You go
colors.
full crit, bro.
Like if that shit ain't ridiculous as fuck, man.
Full
That's
crit,
outside of
evasion,
Richard,
or
man.
full crit endurance.
Wow.
Doesn't really matter. Your defense is gonna be shit either way, but just go full
But people
crit.
don't see it as
and
how
blow up
crazy it is to
everybody.
identify as a color, like a fucking crayon. It's crazy.
Well, America's like still in mental slavery, so can't expect much.
Come on, Blue. Turn your shit in this time. Come on. The Spoder. Everyone fight for the Spoder.
I ain't got no HP left, bro. Almost still killed him, dude. He blocked all my shit somehow.
And they call me fucking Eden.
Green. Same Templar, dude.
So. Shit is unbelievably annoying.
And next one, you gotta go
Oh hell.
pops up.
This
the new
dude's
turn in pops
evasion
up, you
is
gotta
wild.
keep numbers.
Bad luck.
That was a little sus. That Gracer user was moving so goddamn fast. I petrified him twice, and the skill didn't even go off. He moved out of the distance of the skill before it rendered twice. Little sus.
First Templars are answer, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. Wait till I finish my 200,000 lucent builds. Be a Templar main.
Lucent?
That's how much it costs right now to lure these stupid ass Archboss items, dude. Because everything's so rare, nothing's dropping. You just have to get it from Nebula or you're screwed, dude. It's it's ridiculous, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You see someone put the Color of Nature's Wrath on the auction house today?
I
The
haven't even
litho?
been looking at the auction house, man. I haven't even been looking at it. Yeah, I'm good. It's it's selling for the same price as an Archboss weapon.
Some guy, what you talking about?
Every Archboss
The
accessory.
Nebula accessory.
Oh God, how do you get a nebula accessory? By doing nebulas.
I just answered my
Lucky
own
as fuck.
question in a sentence.
Not really, because you ain't gonna get it, bro. It's gonna be 1 in a million because these drop rates are ass. Yo, I got rank
You get
1?
it from
What
the
the
pouch?
hell? I was
You get it
PvPing
from
the
the
whole
pouch?
Yeah,
time.
dude.
How did I get rank
Fucking
1?
blue is trash, bro. Can't even turn in shit.
Nah, my team was ranked 2, but I was rank 1 on my team, is what I mean. I mean, red was ass.
Red was kind of booty. Any red that I faced.
My jobs from these
rolled on
pouches,
that
I mean, ass, I can't cap. So wait, so you get the nebula accessories from a pouch, right? If you're lucky.
What
like
the
nebula
hell?
pouch.
You go to the boss fight in Nebula and get
No,
some
boss
hits on the
fight.
die and stay there. Yeah, you can get in the portal, but get some hits on the die and stay there. You get like a Nebula chest or whatever. That might be your best shot.
Feel it.
Dude was 1 HP, man. If I can get hit by 3 shadow steps.
Your best shot at nebula items are the solo dungeon.
Tier 5 fucking
Yeah,
solo
fucking
dungeon.
dude, I
Oh,
gave
yeah,
up on
tier
that
5,
shit.
bro. I
It's
can't
so
even do.
ridiculously hard, bro. You don't have maxed out mastery and shit. It's not happening.
Bro, I've only done tier 1. Freak that.
Crypto's
Can you get it from
fucking
tier 1?
crazy over there.
Yeah, and the conquest chest. If you maximize your conquest chest, orange, you might get like
Conquest.
one in 1,000 conquest. But I've seen people get dropped from.
Oh, I see what you're saying on Titanic Grave.
Yeah, when you die at Grimturk, you get a conquest chest also. It's like a free one, almost free, depending on how long it takes you to get in there.
Yo, what's up, Joseph?
So you need greater nebula stones and you need nebula essence to make them at the vendor. It's 10 regular stones per greater stone. And,
Those conquest bags suck, bro.
Yeah,
They suck ass.
that's his only chance right now. Can't do T5.
I'm not really tripping on that. Wait, so you can't get it though from the nebula pouch? It's not in there.
No.
You can get some, but not the ones you want.
Type shit. I ain't even tripping.
Gotta make that quest chest.
Conquest. What? I'm trying to remember. What is Conquest? I forgot. Where is that?
The vendor, the nebula vendor.
Nebula vendor. Have I seen the nebula vendor?
I got like 2 Archball shards and they're not even sellable.
Well, there might be.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy any conquest bags until you buy all the other ones, dude. Cause I'm telling you, the RNG in those are so bad. You're better off going for the little small loosened games, the smaller ones. The RNG in those are so bad.
Never mind. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that it's ass. They've been getting tier 1 shit.
Yeah, bro, it's
Get
ridiculous.
all the weeklies if you grind though.
I have been, but still, I haven't gotten anything out of the conquest. Dude, it's ridiculously
I
bad.
mean, I got a tier 2 weapon, but that was it.
I got you good
doing
stuff,
it.
just no nebula. Not yet.
There is a chance for a tier 2 in there. Even though you may be getting tier 1. That one time you open it and there's gonna be a tier 2 fucking nebula piece in there. You can freak out.
Like 3 times, but just no nebula accessories that I need.
Yeah, the same. I've gotten a lot of stuff.
Now I kind of want to farm.
There are Duke exploits out there.
It's worth it.
Yeah, we're
Supposedly, I
doing
heard they
Nebula
patched it, but
later.
who knows?
There was a poll in Guild Chat.
I don't pay attention to exploits in this game.
Now
Just
I'm gonna
makes
be
you
there. Though. I
mad.
got like an
Last
hour
night?
gameplay.
Got like 100 extra stones last night.
If I can manage to go to sleep in like 2 hours, I'll be straight. I'll do it the whole. You know what I'm saying? The whole. Cause what
If you
time do
go-
y'all think y'all be done by guild bosses?
If you go late night,
Same time every day, bro.
it's nice.
Nah, cause y'all usually start at 8 or something, and they said
It's
like
8:30,
7 something
bro.
on the. Also, so y'all starting at 8:30? Cause it said 7 something on the thing.
It's always been 8:30, bro. Always.
Hey, bro, look at the Discord, bro. It says 7:30 on that poll.
A different time zone.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's a different time zone.
No, 'cause I got the same.
I need ogre.
Because it is 8:30 for me.
Oh, it says 8 for y'all. I don't even know where it's at. I forgot.
But
Oh yeah, here it goes. Dome
8
time.
p.m.
8%.
to 10 p.m.
Yeah, you're supposed to
CST.
do them one at a time.
you work overnight, right?
Yeah, I'm overnight. I'm overnight. But I don't go. Well,
Okay.
yeah. But
Yeah,
I
so
usually
morning.
don't.
Yeah, you gotta hit that morning shift.
Yo,
Yeah.
Because I
please,
always
Sam was
run
good.
late night. Like
Yeah,
I'll
Do
be
do
up
so
the
late
morning
if
night
you
shift.
with the homie.
open your bags at the same time, like all of them, you have worse RNG. If you open them
I
one
noticed
by
I did them
one,
all one by one.
you actually have a better chance to get drops. I
Yeah,
actually
that's
need
cool.
these Hellfire grips in my Templar builds.
Yeah, same. I got some devilish hellfire grips on the side. Wait.
Yeah, I can use those or Eternal Warlords for gloves.
I did Infernal Demon Pact for
Well, they have heavy
placeholder.
attack chance.
I was thinking about that.
See,
For just
Devious Hellfire has heavy attack, but the Eternal Warlords have weakened res. It's a hard choice. They have weakened res and hit. It's a really hard choice, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Don't you need that weekend rest?
That's what I'm saying.
I guess you
what you
also
guys
need the
talking.
heavy attack.
You also need
What
the
y'all
heavy,
talking about?
yeah. So it's one of the two. Like I'm gonna be swapping back and forth once I get the Devious Hellfire traded up, but I'm gonna use the Eternal Warlord to start with. That way I have less pieces to make for my DPS setup. I'm kind of far away from it. I'm missing a couple pieces.
Critical hit chance.
I need to make a new belt, but the belt I really need is Arch Boss, dude. Like, not even a point to make my DPS setup until I get some really cracked stuff, dude.
Man, I need Dagger to drop.
You and the 15 other staff users in the guild.
We haven't seen a
You
Dagger
talking
drop since
about
that
me.
first week, dude.
Yeah.
It's insane, actually.
That is crazy.
Yeah, same here. I haven't seen a Digon since then.
I think Amazon is like dialing it down on the drops, like in the
It's
back
not
end.
it's
Like,
not a think.
I don't
It's
know,
a
man.
guarantee. They nerf these drop rates.
They're
They're
trying to
not
keep us
saying
spinning
anything
real.
about it. We're doing more bosses, yet somehow getting less drops. So where did you fuck up your algorithm, dude? Please tell me how that's supposed to work.
That was supposed to be the same algorithm, man.
Like people are
Yeah.
spending
In
five-
KR, they were getting staff after staff.
They were 2K. They were 2K in KR.
American greed.
And it was cheap. Yeah, everyone had a fucking Digon. Same with the Auric. They gave them the Auric when they already had everything, so it was cheap.
Yeah, they're. I'm not going for Daigon. I gave my Daigon away to my guild, but yeah, they're definitely rigging these drops, dude. I don't know why they don't think gamers are smart enough to realize like that you're lying to it, like straight up just lying.
Like with the with that whole duplicating stuff that they didn't mention, but apparently it's been happening. I bet they ain't even banned them people.
They
didn't,
didn't
and they
fix
still have the
anything
weapons.
else. They didn't fix anything else. They didn't ban anybody. All they did was reverse the dupe. That's it.
I hate
Nothing.
devs like that, bro. They don't care. They just
They
care
don't
about
care,
money.
bro. Their money. They've proved it. That's another reason why I was out fucking some big titty goth chick yesterday and not playing this game. I gotta spend less time on this game, dude.
There's a goth chick that work at my job, but she's not a chick.
What?
And a lot of people don't know that. Like
Ew,
she's
dude.
No. Listen.
Not this.
I wouldn't like. Now that I know, I wouldn't go for that. But you would not know. Like if you like gotcha, you probably would have went for her. Like I've never seen a disguise so good in my life. Like I had people asking me about it. I had to tell them.
What
You
the
didn't see his
fuck,
neck.
bro?
Ain't no way you didn't see his neck.
Yeah, you
Oh
gotta see
no,
that
about
Adam.
that? No. You know they got like this little dog leash thing around their neck or something. Like she's full on goth.
Right there, boy.
Red flag.
That
Which
shit
I
probably
didn't think about that. That's probably why she got that on.
Hey, so I got a legit
Ridiculous.
question though.
What
It's
up?
like a collar or something.
So pretty much I put on my two Forgotten Lotus Temple. And from what I'm seeing, before I was wearing the Shadow Harvester pants and the Phantom Wolf arms. Yeah, yeah. And so pretty much I lost some hit, and then I obviously I gained some crit and some evasion, and then I lost crit damage on top of that.
What'd you lose the crit damage from? 'Cause aren't-
Because the Shadow Harvester, I got the two-piece Shadow Harvester
oh, but
and
aren't you going
Phantom Wolf.
two-piece Imperial Seeker?
Yeah. So I'm gonna get that back. Is that
Oh,
all
you don't
right
have it
for
right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like too, bro. Crit damage from the Shadow Harvester
Wait,
that I.
screenshot me
My
your
stats.
your stats and like your gear setup right now.
Alright, I got you.
I'm going for the Imperial set too, man. Wait, what are you? Are you Spellblade?
No, I'm
Gear.
a Shadow Dancer.
Oh, true, true. Honestly, it's whatever piece I get first, Imperial or what's the other one? I forgot.
Bro, I thought
It
Imperial
starts with
was
an S.
expensive. Fucking
I think.
Forgotten Lotus is expensive too, man. I'm like, oh man,
Nah, bro. Compared to the other stuff, it's cheap.
I feel it.
I'm not paying 12K for no shoes or pants, whatever it was. That's ridiculous.
This is true.
Yeah, like fucking 8K for some boots. That fucking Vanguard.
1,000 trace
Those are
stones.
Vanguard prices right there.
Yeah.
Straight unlock or
I'm at
extraction?
5,476 CP. But I don't have.
I mean, I had
The only
like
thing I'm missing is my
2,000
cape, my chest.
before the game
boots,
started. I guess if you didn't
and I think
spend
that's it.
anything,
Yeah. I got all my accessories.
I spent them all on all my gear. I had like over
Oh well, I don't have. I just gotta fully
2,500.
trade out my what is it? My bracelet. I just need to put 3 more mana regens into it, and it'll be fully traded.
But if he's fully geared
But what I really need
and he still has the train
is
unlock
them runes.
stones,
That's gonna be a big power boost.
could be.
Level up them runes.
Mm-hmm.
And then my staff's almost level 12. I just need a few more weapon growth stones. Then I'm gonna work on
The
leveling the
thing,
daggers.
the Koreans know so many exploits for this game. It's kind of
Gotta be
wild.
careful. The Burkant weapons you're gonna be able to craft with
I
loyalty.
really know.
Oh, bro, forget that. I've been spending that on traits. I'm just gonna end up buying the Birkin ones, or yeah, if you can't get it from like a drop, I'm
They're
probably
gonna
just
be
gonna have
so mad
to buy
expensive,
the
bro. You
Birkins.
might as well.
But I ain't gonna lie, if they gonna be like expensive, like Dagger, then hell no. I'm
It
thinking.
is for a while.
Well, you can craft them with loyalty, so they're not gonna be that expensive.
They are, because people aren't
True.
saving their loyalty, bro.
Can you get
And
them
there's
like from a
always gonna
drop
be a
anywhere, or is
whale.
it just gonna be like something you gotta craft?
We don't know yet.
Don't know. They say in the crafting menu that they are craftable with loyalty.
Yeah, Koreans gatekeep their exploit. They gatekeep everything, dude. They're not in their little clique. Ain't telling you shit, bro. But yeah, you have stones and you don't need trade unlocks, or if you have those dungeon tokens, I would definitely save them to sell that daggers and the staff, because they're gonna be expensive for a while, dude. Because people are thirsty and they're not saving their shit. They're gonna be expensive.
Yeah. I'm saving my trade for when I get
I got
Dagger.
152. I think the weapons are like 300, right? Some of them
400
400.
Damn.
daggers. That's what KR said. So, I don't know. I don't know how much though.
Ridiculous. Well, KR had them as a drop though. They literally dropped from the dungeon, so it makes sense. But here, if you put them as 400 and they don't drop, it's retarded.
You already know they gonna do that too.
Save up every loyalty, like I have been. Waiting for that Vanguard to be loyalty crafted too. This hasn't happened for a while though. It's the Gray Eye staff and like the Crimson Spear and all that coming out as well. Because he said like every weapon.
Supposed to, but man out
Fucking
here
weird,
researching
man. Why you messing with
exploits
a
is
good
crazy.
thing, man? Why can't you just release it how KR released it?
Gotta be careful,
It's
bruh,
the same shit.
because KR wasn't a cash grab. Cash grab.
That's true. They gotta figure out how we're gonna make our money from this. We bring out Vanguard right away. We can just rack up the price right there, man. They'll swipe for it. They will.
Birkin daggers
Just in
after
short run.
Vanguards is so malicious, bro. Because you have no way to counter that shit. And by the time Birkin comes out, everyone's already upgraded because they're not gonna wait that long. Especially because it didn't have a date. Now they're gonna buy more daggers, buy more gear. It's so malicious, dude. So malicious. I'm actually getting rid of a band of universal power for 10 trade unlock stones. Who'd have thought? I used to look at these
I got
in
one
T1
earlier.
and I would be like, who the fuck would ever do this? Now I'm doing it.
I got one that was sellable. It was only for 12. That's funny. Wait, what?
Amazon don't think they're slick. They just don't care, dude. They just don't care, bruh. Because they can look at the market and tell there's not another MMO to replace this for a couple months. They can cash grab this and then try and get the bid on the next game. If you notice, none of their games they've had are longevity.
Who, Amazon or NCSoft?
Amazon. NCSoft has had some long-standing games. Recently, they've been cash grabbing, I think, though, to try and make money for Ion T. They re-released Ion Classic. They re-released Blade and Soul. They just been re-releasing shit and cash grabbing. Pay for Ion too, I think. But Amazon, none of their games last a few months tops. Every single thing.
I mean, there's people that still play New World, but I mean,
The game's population
ain't nobody,
horrible, dude.
yeah, nobody's swiping in that.
People on Templar call it so many times though. Like they lost players a long time ago.
They lost, like, dude, that game had millions, dude. They had to re-release it, and it's still only at 6K players. Like, that is horrible. The peak was 900,000, bro. That peak is bigger than Thrones, like triple Thrones, and they still have less than 7K players. Like, definition of a cash grab, dude. New World is not still going. Like I said, that is a dead game. Like, yeah, it's still around, but that is a dead game, bro. 6K for MMO, that is beyond dead.
They released that on console, but you had to pay for it, I think.
Throne is usually around like 28,000. That 29,000 right now, 30,000.
Wait, no, was it New World or was it a different game I'm thinking about? Actually, never mind. I think I'm thinking about something else.
Not from Amazon. We're throwing a peak at 300,000 and still have more players than New World. Just shows how massive a failure Amazon can be, dude. They only care about the money. Their company by bureaucracy. They do not care about the players, bruh. Ever. Dune? I don't know shit about it. The problem with Japanese games, you have to be in Asia to play those games first, because they'll block you in America. Remember some of the players on TL are bots and exploiters? Probably higher than that, but... Wait, is this what you're talking about? Dune Awakening? Looks like a single player game.
No, it's a
Survival?
it's a MMO. Yeah, survival MMO.
Yeah, I heard it was clunky. But I saw some reviews about it, but I don't know. Too early to form an opinion.
Yeah, they releasing. I think they releasing.
Welcome to Arrakis,
For early.
the most
access
dangerous
on
planet
Steam.
in the universe.
Trailer's kind of laggy.
Dune Awakening is a multi.
I'm not a fan of it, at least right now.
Why keep getting stuck on shit? What the fuck? Damn, my attack speed is nasty now. Yeah.
Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in the universe. Dune Awakening is a multiplayer survival game on a massive scale, where the open, ever-changing world ensures exploration remains a vital activity. Join us as we traverse the breathtaking landscapes and uncover what the sands have hidden. Follow in the footsteps of the native Fremen and learn to overcome the deadly environment.
They're not showing any
Collect
gameplay.
materials to craft a shelter, still suit, and your first vehicle.
Crafting.
Then venture into the desert. With a scanning module installed, you can scan for resources in smaller areas, or climb the highest peaks to launch a survey probe, revealing large swaths of terrain and important locations like shipwrecks or abandoned Imperial testing stations. Traverse difficult terrain with tools like the Shigawire Claw and Suspensor Belt.
This looks
and
like something
claim
made by
powerful tech
BioWare.
and gear. Expand your fleet of vehicles and upgrade them with new modules to suit your playstyle. From the cockpit of the iconic Ornithopter, even the most remote expanses of Arrakis are within your reach. In the deep desert, massive Coriolis storms regularly sweep across the land with monstrous power, changing the entire map every week. As new resources and secrets are revealed, the race to survey the vast new landscape begins anew. Be the first to mark the location of precious resources, and give the map to your allies, or sell it to other players on the exchange. Here, there are no paths to tread, only power to claim. This is infinite exploration. This is Arrakis.
That trailer was very mid. Like, all they did was talk about crafting, exploring. Combat didn't look like anything. Yeah, the trailer was legit all lore. I don't think this is gonna be fun for people that like MMOs. No combat.
This is Dune Awakening.
It's super early in that life cycle of that game.
Survival games are already like notoriously boring.
I'm not a big fan of survival either.
Yeah, it's like Rust and Ark, right? Yeah. You can craft guns on Power World too. So it's just a shooter basically. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. It might be kind of fun, but it's definitely not my main game. Guess it depends what comes out around. I don't even think I could. I couldn't drop Throne. I couldn't even drop Throne for this. Saying something. I'm looking for drop Throne.
Straight up looking for a reason to drop throw. Wow.
What's the game called?
Dune Awakening.
It's probably not on console.
It might be. It's a survival game. I don't see why. It's not out yet though.
Oh, that's
May
not
20th on Steam.
I was thinking about going to go play the Ashley Creation Alpha, dude. Because I have it. I just haven't been playing it seriously.
Hey, I'll be there. Let me know.
terrible.
I think I'm gonna play it tonight after Guild Raids and Nebula.
So I'm not doing Groomgrad ever again. This shit is terrible. My first time in here, and man, just getting to them ads, it's crazy.
The dungeon's not that bad, dude. The players, when they get to the boss, make it bad. What time is it? 7 minutes. I can do one dungeon.
What we got in 7 minutes?
Nighttime.
Oh, gotcha.
I gotta catch up on my kill ranking. All too far behind.
Let's try to check out this. Since I got the whatchamacallit, the 2 pieces on now. I want to see what I do.
Oh, did you send the screenshot already?
Yes, sir.
How did he get over there?
That guild chat?
Yeah, I just DM'd it to you.
What the hell?
Lord's hit.
Wow, these people are retarded. Party matchmaking.
I see the problem, yeah. They got that Phantom Wolf tunic.
Yeah. Yeah. You think I'll be alright though for a while before I get that stuff?
I mean, you chilling, your crit's decently high. You'll still be able to kill most people. You're just getting to the point where you can't really target a lot of dagger users unless they're like spellblades. I think you can target spellblade dagger users. Well, other spear users because they're usually magic and like liberators.
Yeah, that's what I usually go for anyway when I go to attack somebody.
Your heavy attack's decent, so should do decent damage when you're bombing clumps.
Yeah, I know Zillies is at like 900 right now, but I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get up there.
Yeah, heavy attack is important for crit builds.
Yeah, it actually just went up too. So since I put that stuff on.
Yeah, I think they nerfed the obsidian drop rates too, because people were botting obsidian fragments. They nerfed that and then removed the sharks.
Hey, why was I watching a video on somebody? I think it's Blue Squadron actually. He was talking about that shit and he was catching motherfuckers doing that shit. I'm like,
That
damn.
man Blue be looking for drama,
Or some
bro.
shit.
What'd you say?
He said he was reporting people, I think.
Yeah, he was. He was reporting people. Bro, that shit was so funny though.
Man,
He's like, "What are you guys doing?" They wouldn't give him an answer. He's like, "Oh, I know what you're doing."
Body.
is it the obsidian where the dwarves are?
Yeah.
Yep. Motherfuckers
Why
been
was
buying
that?
that shit since day one. The same with sharks, bro. It's so crazy. Like those things have
Why
been
was
in
that?
KR for the longest. You know how many people bought it in KR? Not a single one got banned. People started doing it in global, banned.
Yeah.
Or they removed it actually. They didn't even ban it. They just removed the feature so no one else can farm. It's like
I ain't trying to
legit.
hear.
Stupid as fuck.
This game has gone to shit with Amazon, and it's like they're just doing everything the wrong way, bro. Yep. We legit have no way to farm. So now I'm getting less currency because if you get, I made like probably like close to 16,000 loosen off sharks, bro. Now because
Damn.
other people are botting, I have no way to make loosen in the game. I haven't bought a single thing from this company since they removed sharks, dude.
They removed the sharks.
Well, they're still there. You just can't get T2 items.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, they removed the T2.
I never got any anyway, so I'm not even tripping. My
Oh
left
shit,
side.
man. It's about to come.
You probably didn't
Oh, it is
farm the
what
way
time
I
is it? What
did,
time is it?
man.
Got a party in chat for Dominion.
I'm in a dungeon.
Freak this dungeon. We ain't getting nowhere. We keep dying.
Yeah, it's
3
almost-
minutes.
We're doing Doom right again.
Tipsy and grind is brutal. That sounds horrible. I would not be farming that long. 20 hours non-stop. That's active farming? Something that boring? Hell
I can
no.
see it. That's some BDO fucking grinding right there. Going around in a circle for 20 hours just to get one piece of fucking gear? That sounds...
He's not getting one piece of gear though. He's getting fragments. At least 20 hours you get that piece of gear in VDO. Here you're getting fragments, so he's gonna need another like 150 hours.
100, yeah, 100 plus hours just to get all. Oh my.
It's ridiculous. That's not healthy.
Hey man, if you really want that fucking weapon, you'll do
Yeah,
it.
it's wild. Like instead of banning the people that exploited, they're ruining it for the people that were doing it the right way. So now you get less
you follow
obsidian
the
drops.
rules.
You're getting fucked for following the rules because they're not even banning people. It's like
Yeah, exactly. People out there with fucking 5 Cordy weapons.
Stone and Liberty is hell, dude. It's legit hell, bro. I'm just waiting for somebody to free me from this shit, dude.
I feel you, man. I have to wait for the next big game.
What everyone here is. Runs just the waiting room. Till
It's
it
a waiting.
happens.
It's a waiting lobby, dude. And it wasn't even them punishing us for exploiting too, bro. I'm still mad that they fucking took all of our tokens that we grinded for months, all of our dungeon tokens, and turned them into shit. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. They gave us fighting spirit for the months of dedication we spent preparing for the game. And said, no, we don't want you to get an advantage. Yo, what?
We don't want you
So
to
I
go too
grinded
far
for
out there.
nothing? Is basically what you told me? I get like 50 trade unlock stones for the months of grind, dude. Keep in mind, in KR for months, T2 dungeons drop T2 gear. Here, T2 dungeons drop T1 gear, bro.
That shit was turned down too. Like, why did we get no tier 2?
Oh look, I'm stuck in the ground.
I got 3 people for Dominion? Come on now.
I'll be in there after this.
I need them boots, G. I need
I'm gonna eat them
boots.
pants,
Yeah,
bro.
you'll get them if you come to Dominion, though.
That's cap. It's 50-50. You might get them. You might get trapped.
I get jailed up in this map. I want to see if they fixed that falling through the floor shit too.
Nope, they didn't. They brought the servers down only to fix the deep. They don't give a fuck about falling through the floor. I fell through the floor like twice. I was just stuck in the ground as a rat in fucking Island of Terror.
Wow.
That's why I said. That's why I haven't been streaming and playing like how I used to, bro. It's not that I'm burnt out on the game. It's that I'm burnt out on Amazon, bro. They're just so fucking horrible, dude.
Yeah. That happens, man. Oh, we could.
I'm about to go play Ashes, dude. Something. At least Steven Sharif's not grieving his community yet. Keyword yet. Night Online? That shit's still going on? When I started swiping, now your gear wants to drop? Don't swipe, bro. Save your money. I play mobile games with more integrity than this game. We lost a friend. The Night Online. Night Online used to be a good game. It's just really old now. It came out like 2002, didn't it? Well, it's almost got as many players as New World. 1600. Yo, is my Discord broken? Can y'all hear me? My Discord is like crashed or something. No? Is it everyone's Discord or is my internet fucking? I don't know how many drop frames on stream. It's gotta be Discord. The hell happened to Discord? Discord is cooked. What a day, man. What a day. Day, bro. Yeah, if you don't want to buy an Archbox, you're gonna have to get into a good guild, man. Really solid guild. It's the only way you're gonna get it. Oh fuck! I forgot to buy Stellarite. Damn it, dude. My man is a huge fan of the Japanese. No guild's gonna give you archboss if you don't stay loyal, dude. You gotta be in a guild for a while or you ain't nothing. Discord back? There we go. I know. Yo, this dude's missed still in Crimson Manor. He's screwed. I think he got bugged. Teaching yourself Japanese? Good luck, dude. That sounds dope, though. Moving to Japan. I need to move out of this country, bro. I swear I do. It's mostly just because of the lack of community in America. It's really bad, dude. Everyone I meet is like either brokenhearted or poor. Kind of horrible. Yeah, I know, man. I was in Singapore, dude. I loved every second of it. Had some of the best dates of my life, dude. I just didn't want to do long distance. I would have been married if I stayed there, to be honest. I don't know. Discord was tweaking for a while. It's working again now.
He drops her fucking joke. Imperial Seeker helmet. You gotta love that. The circlet. Oh shit, we got Leviathans?
Yeah, you late, bro.
Damn. Who roll? We all rolling for that shit? Cause I'm definitely in for that for the roll.
Oh, you talking about the Leviathan? Are you talking about the daggers?
Yeah, the daggers.
I think it's only you and Steely there too. Spirit users.
Oh, okay.
Oh, miss here now. Never mind. Took them forever to load in. Don't you gotta be a citizen in most Asian countries to buy property?
On my rank? Oh, because I'm on my fucking boss spec. Okay. Why didn't one shit go up?
I know in Singapore you couldn't. You couldn't buy property in Singapore unless you like married a citizen. But when you move there, you got to figure out a way to make money there too. Is the thing, dude. Unless you have a completely like digital business, that's been my biggest problem. I don't want to make less money moving to another country, but I gotta find some balance. Bro, this 2 seconds of protection is wild. Red is camping green at the spawn, dude. Yeah, I don't really make enough from streaming to like maintain the quality of life that I want though. I'd have to lower my quality of life is the thing, so it's gonna have to be a mental decision. Make a lot of money from tech, dude. Gonna have to be an extreme mentality change. Jesus, that bind trip was instant. Talking about 1K in Vietnam currency or 1K in USD? Yeah. There's the issue of ping and the time difference, dude. A lot of issues that come with that. Plus, once you go there, dude, you're not coming back. You have to mentally, you're gonna be out of work for so long that like you're not gonna be able to get a regular job when you come back. I mean, you'll be self-employed in another country, and only half the people understand you. Gonna be different problems that come with that, for sure. Holy fuck, dude. My entire HP bar gone from one Phoenix Barrage. Yeah, no, I've met a couple people that are like self-sustained in other countries, but like they've been living there for years, dude. I met a couple of them when I was in the Netherlands. Seen some in Sri Lanka, some in Singapore. They're all over, dude, but still, it's the mental change, bro, of knowing that everything you do and everything you make is based off of your own work. got to get to the point where your business is healthy enough where you can go over there and feel secure with your own finances and work. Streaming is not enough for me. If I'm not making at least like 10K a month, I can't do it, bro. Because I don't want to just go somewhere and just live. There's a certain quality of life that I want to achieve. I want to do it the right way, but like, life's about balance, dude. I want to have a very nice, luxurious life. I don't want to be lacking in anything. The problem right now is most online businesses are oversaturated, especially since COVID, and the market is trash. Because I was making a lot of money, like when COVID first started, I was making a lot of money, dude. And then the market crashed, and Trump's tariffs are making the market worse.
Fucking bums keep undercutting me.
He'll do that, bro. I got undercut like
Bruh,
12
I'm
times.
so sick, dog. I'm not finna keep going too far under, man. I'm not. I'm just gonna leave it at that. This man, here's the many.
Yeah,
Whoever's undercutting
I
me,
saw that
getting some loose ends.
it bounced back, but it was only because he delayed the tariffs for 90 days.
I mean, I feel it, but damn.
And buying low, selling high only matters when you have a stable market. Because if you depend on trading for your main source of income, you have to have a certain threshold in order to actually make profit. When you don't have a whole lot of savings, it becomes very risky. Yep, went up and it's going back down. The market's too volatile right now with these tariffs, dude. Plus, we were already in a recession. You put tariffs on a market that's in recession, you're purposely trying to push us towards a recession.
Honestly, I need to grind this damn battle pass. I need all of these artifact stuff. Oh, today is Wednesday. Let me go and do my shit. Well, Thursday, not Wednesday.
The amount of Gray Sword players, dude. I don't know, bro. Using that word king a little too lightly, dude. If I was a king, I'd have like 12 properties across different countries. Like, I live a decent life, dude. It ain't up to my standards, bro. It's not up to my standards, dude. I'm 29, dude. "29 is an old man." 29 is like your prime, dude. I'm still benching like 240. That's when a man starts getting wise enough to not make dumb decisions and financial enough to travel the world. 33 is a downfall for women, dude. You're still up as a man. You get more mature and you get more intelligent with the way you invest your money, your finances, relationships. You only decline at 30 if you're a lazy bastard. I know people that are 60 that are fit as a man. Now, a woman's body is like biological, or like a biological time clock. As a man, dude, you're only declining. You're a lazy bastard. You're unhealthy. This dude instant stealth the second I hopped on him, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're going by scientific data, just say men hit a decline at 33, you're just ignorant, bro. It's just not true. Some people get stronger in their 30s, dude. It totally depends on how you actually like live your life. Mental. Seen some people that are fucking 80 that are still stronger than 20-year-olds, bro. That data is based off a bunch of that don't do anything in their life. That masters don't mean shit either, because most knowledge and schooling systems are taught around Caucasians. They're not even basing the science off of our people, first off. Bro, instant stealth, bro. I still almost two-shot him. That's crazy. Yeah. Some people believe in schooling system, dude, but as somebody who's made well over 6 figures before he even touched a degree, it's like kind of meaningless. I respect that you were able to sit there and listen to something that long and recite information, but yeah, that paperwork don't mean shit to somebody like me. School system is kind of ass. It's an obedience system more than anything. It's an obedience system, bro. You ever notice like Asians promote school so highly and they're the most obedient people? They keep their people so complacent, man. School is unnecessary because you don't use 90% of the stuff you learn, bro. You're just reciting, wasting information, and you're wasting your prime years looking at knowledge you'll never. You put like If we were allowed to get paid to learn and progress for things we were actually used, like we would be so much more advanced people as a species.
Bro, upgrading is such a joke.
They saw me coming up the stairs, bro. They were on me. That's funny. Life decline as a man when to stop getting up on his own. I think that's also like a health problem, dude.
아직 못 가봤습니다.
바람차 이용객은
지난번에
승강기로
거목의 숲에
올라가세요.
파견 다녀오셨죠?
저항군이라면
어떠셨습니까?
이용료도 무료입니다. 바람차 이용객은 승강기로 올라가세요. 저항군이라면
Reading, understanding, research, a skill most people don't have.
아름답고 조용한 숲.
올라가세요.
거목의
I mean,
Started.
research is barely even necessary nowadays when you have ChatGPT, dude. I get what you're saying. It is a good skill to have in certain situations, but it's becoming less relevant when you have literal like prompts that will put the information in front of you. We're moving to the age of prompt engineer. Honestly, I've been treated with respect in every country I've gone to. Yes. Did everyone leave when they saw me? They're having a nice brawl. They saw me and dipped. Yo, Dark, what you doing here, bruh? When people from high school that chase degrees. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I think college it could be useful in terms of connections and friends. But if money's your sole purpose, yeah, it's definitely not really that useful. But like, what the fuck is going on with my character? Another bug? Look at that. Stuck in the wall. Amazing. Amazing game. What a game, dude. What a game.
What the hell was that?
What a game, dude. Bug game on top of bug Discord?
I guess so, bro.
This is what a day and age to be a gamer, bro. You don't know how to calculate to remove bias and recognize
History
bias
in the
data.
making.
Kind of already at that point. People can't decipher bias data. ChatGPT is kind of objective information, but like, at least when I was in school, they would feed you subjective information like it was objective. They would give you citations based around this subjective
research?
information to create a narrative. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
couple. I got a couple that I can do.
I gotta miss the first one. I got like 8 minutes left.
If I was any bender, I would be a firebender. Much as I like the mentality of the airbender, it's either I'm an avatar or I'm an airbender, firebender. Because my biggest power ups in life have been my angriest moments. Dude. All my power comes from rage. If I'm not angry, I'm chilling. It's just, my life's okay. But the second I get mad, shit starts happening. Dude. My only problem is I'm usually not angry about it. It has to happen. Catalyst. Anybody else coming? We got one more spot. All right. Wait, Des, didn't you say you needed E3s?
Yeah, but I got 8 minutes left before I can run another one. I
All
missed
right.
the queue.
Let me queue as healers. I think I can do like 4, 3 or 4. We'll see. I think it's 4. I think I'll be right at 0 once I. I'm not old enough to be Iroh, bruh. Or fat enough. Yeah, I'm closer to Aang, indeed. Keep forgetting to fucking go get Stellar right, bro. I want to know who's gonna get some Archboss accessories today, man. After we do Nebula. After we finish Nebula, bro, I'm going to go play Acid Creation. I gotta spend less time on this game, bro.
You think so?
I'll be right there.
Huh?
I'll be right there.
You already got in the character, or nah? I was gonna start a new road. I got like a cleric that was like 13 or something, but I'm gonna start a new character.
I got a cleric at level 7, I think.
Oh. What server?
It starts with V. I think it's like Vera or something like that.
Alright. Hopefully it's easier to level. Last time I played, dude, it was rough.
And that shit took a long time to get to level 7.
You need a full group. With a full group, it's
Y'all play
faster.
Ashes?
Yeah, after Nebula today, I'm gonna play Ashes. You know what I'm saying? I gotta spend less time on this game, bro. Just too toxic, not rewarding.
Yeah, I feel you. I might join y'all.
I'm starting a new character because they released Rogue. Next month, I know it's going in like permanent testing.
Ashes is like a monthly subscription game.
It will be right now. It's just a one-time purchase for alphas.
Yeah, I just got
And-
the alpha.
Yeah, you get a certain amount of time for the release from buying the alpha.
Yeah.
The game's nowhere close to being fun, but I just can't.
Still different though.
Yeah, I just can't spend this much time on Throne, dude. With how shitty Amazon is as a company, bro. I just can't support it.
Man, I was wondering what the fuck was taking so long to Joaquin. Like, y'all motherfuckers ain't even like. Bro, I worked with Joaquin the last 2 jobs ago, but he's been busy, bro. They've been working us. He can't though. They've been working us like every day, so I know until he moves out, I can't move in there. Oh.
Yeah, Amazon owns Twitch. They bought it from Justin TV.
I think I'm gonna be living with Cole or something like that.
That's why I didn't stream on Twitch as my main platform for a while. That's why I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch.
I figured I'd wait for y'all out of U-Haul.
Certain people also refuse to come to Twitch. Like when I don't stream on I don't stream on YouTube, they just don't watch. They don't like Twitch.
Part of me is like prepared to just pay one more month of this motherfucker and let them know. Like, hey, look, man. It would be prorated for half the month at this point.
There's so many things I'm salty about, Josie.
What the fuck you doing?
I didn't have a single complaint playing the game in KR. It came to NA. Well, Hyper Boost, I had one complaint. They removed my weapons. But when it came to NA, I had so many complaints, dude. Everything they've done has been contrary. Which is better for the streamer? I think it depends on your audience, but like, I think in general, I make more from YouTube. I think I make more than YouTube from YouTube because I have more subscribers on YouTube though. And like people will go back and watch the video. On Twitch, you only make money from subs. So like, I make good money from the subscriptions I have on Twitch. But the views aren't really much on YouTube. Just straight views, so even if people don't like buy my membership, I still technically make more on YouTube. Also, people that come to the stream are kind of if they sub, and they'll usually watch my videos, meaning I'm getting like a double source of income. Twitch, you only make money while you're live, outside of subs. In general, it's just safer to have both, but like make more overall from YouTube for sure. There's one melee vision necklace
Hunting
from Corey
over,
on
girl. I
H.
didn't know tier 2 drops dropped here.
50k is actually not bad over here. It's usually more expensive. You're a lucky man, dude. One in a million.
Silence resistance. Yeah, dude. Definitely lucky.
Lucky man. The melee vision necklace. It's called, what's that shit called? It used to be called Lord's necklace. Noble brooch. Yeah. 74,000 for the lithograph. And keep in mind, this item in KR used to drop from dungeons, bro. Normal dungeons is where this shit dropped from. Straight out of Forgotten's laboratory. But now you have to pay 74,000 Lucent. Nah, you don't make money for VODs on Twitch because there's no ads on VODs, dude. VODs on Twitch are just for the viewers. That's why some big streamers don't even upload VODs. They make you watch the stream so you can get your fix. Nah, like that's also why I didn't upload content to YouTube for the first few weeks because like every bit of information I had about this game, Amazon purposely changed all of it. So only the designated content creators that they chose knew what was going on. So if they didn't tell you specifically these changes are coming, you were just fucked. Yo, crypto, aren't you negative? I think Des needs some if you're still negative.
Yeah, I am.
Des, you here? Or did Des say okay?
He was talking to someone about moving.
That's what Marcus did when he broke his leg. He had re-broke his
That
leg.
man still talking to that motherfucker.
He re-broke his leg. Like get the accident treatment.
We got those fucking call Ryan and then the next day fucking
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, bro, you gotta get that shit done.
I'm going back DPS.
Even negative, I don't mind running them because I still get crystals.
True. Fun with the homies, but I'm solo. Definitely time.
Yeah, if I'm solo, I don't do it.
Damn, that crossbow just one-shot me, bro.
150k is wild, Joseph. Fuck that, dude. TikTok messed up the game. Kind of. I mean, shorts got really popular on TikTok, and then yeah, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube just moved to shorts as well. YouTube Shorts was never a thing, but you can make
he told me he had
millions off shorts.
Like, and fucking his feet touched his head. I was like, damn, dog. Like, what the fuck?
That's what's up, though, Joseph. Not that many of us in content creation.
He said his feet at the back of his head, dog. He was paralyzed for like 10 minutes. He said he was like thought he was a vegetable for life.
That's crazy.
The hell?
Workers comp doesn't pay
That's an OSHA violation, bro. Man, better be safe.
Tripping, bro. I told him, I was like, bro, you gotta work. You can't be doing that shit. He said he went down this steep ass hill, but like the snow just thawed out here, so the hill ain't the same as it usually is. He fucking flipped down that motherfucker.
Let me know if you want me to use your Ashes referral code.
Oh, you haven't bought it yet?
Nah.
All right. I'll drop it to you in a second. Let me log in after this.
Yo.
Yo.
What up?
What's up, man?
No, I don't think so, bro. You're right. I did have a condo. You're right. Yeah, that's when I had fucking Naya fine ass at the condo.
Your desk, your convo was very interesting, but we can hear all of it. This man talking about real life struggles. I watch both Twitch when I'm gaming, YouTube when I'm chilling. There's very few like you, France. I appreciate you, man. I would say most of the time we're chilling at somewhere between like 50 to 70 between both platforms. Every now and then we'll hit 100. Not bad. It was a lot better when the game launched, though. Game's player base took a hit, so did my stream. I think only the Asian content creators are doing it. Yeah, Asians are smart, man. They support their own people. You ever look at a Korean MMO, it'll be some random Asian chick, 200 views. Like 2,000 combat power, bro. Really knows the game. Or she'll be a PvEer, but 200, 500 views. Like Asian male, 1,000 views. Remember, every time Arcade would release, there would be some Asian streamer dude, like thousands of views. Not even good. He's Asian. Decent, and he's Asian. Thousands of views. It makes sense though, because more Asians play these games than anything. So tempted to switch from triple evasion to full assassin? You should go full crit. If I was like DPS main, I would have full crit for the current meta. But I'm moving more towards Templar, to be honest. Yeah, it's no hate. I mean, it's just something I noticed. Not mad at them for being successful. Yeah, Canon only promotes other Asian streamers. Well, I think other Asian streamers and DKRNG. DKRNG kind of blew up since he was in Ethereum, I feel like. He makes pretty decent videos. But full crit with Holy Hell Squish? Yeah. I mean, are you full crit endurance or are you full crit evasion? Because if you'd have went full crit endurance, he wouldn't be that squishy because you still have your thresholds. A full crit evasion, yeah. Your evasion isn't good, so that really fucking squishy. It's for sub, dude. I remember when Throne came out, dude. I used to have like an average of like 100 to 150 subs. Amazon started making weird changes. Now it's like somewhere between 70 to 100. It's still not bad for a small content creator, but when Amazon makes bad changes, you feel that shit as a small time creator, dude. Feel that shit. Yeah, actually, I woke up one day and Blue Squadron had tagged me in a video. He like promoted like 2 of my builds. As trolly as the guy is, he's still decent somewhere in his heart. Somewhere in that little troll heart, he has some feelings. Is your pure crit build the same as Glass Cannon? No. My pure crit builds are still on my legacy quest log, my original staff quest log. I'll pull it up after this boss.
I got disconnected. I wondering why I couldn't press anything for the longest.
I was wondering why I was dying. Shit, bro. Boss is almost dead. Fuck.
My heals and nothing happening. I'm like, what the fuck?
Shitty game servers, dude. How many years you been streaming? I haven't been consistent. I was nowhere near as consistent as I am now. Stream off and on for like 3 or 4 years. Huh? Be longer than that. I've been content creating for a really long time, but I just started streaming regularly like last 4 or 5 years. But I'm never consistent because I always quit the game. I was streaming Soul
Got
Worker.
the voice narrator on?
I just reinstalled the game like and
I was streaming Terra. I was streaming BDO, and there's been gaps in between each of these games.
I don't even remember where that shit's at now. Yeah, Game Access Voice Guide. I have that shit on X. I guess that's not it.
I think the first game I actually like started streaming on consistently was Soul Worker, and that was like I was 21 or 22, so that would have been actually 8 years ago. I lied. Guess I've been streaming off and on for like 8 years, dude. 7. Yeah, around 7. Somewhere between 7 and 8. But like I said, there was huge gaps. Myth, you here?
Whoopsie. Oh, yep.
Oh.
I didn't know Des was back.
I wish I would have started streaming when I was younger, when I was actually in the games. I didn't have a good computer, man, or a good support system. I had to build a computer. I only had 9 frames. I could barely even do content. All of my old videos are kind of like lower quality. I've been top in so many games as a kid, and I just wasn't streaming back then. So many MMOs, like legit top rank in the game, top level on the server.
I was like, 3 motherfuckers go in that circle.
I forgot to type 2. It's still on me. Oh, they put the number in purple above the shit, so you don't even have to count anymore. Has that always been there?
Yeah.
Or is that new?
That's a new update.
I'm on a queued up for arena and somebody declined it.
I hate when that shit happens. Then they're waiting for 10 minutes for somebody to dodge you. I don't know. I don't remember that being there in KR. It's 3. Are most of your builds from 4 or 5 months ago on YouTube still good? Depends which one. The point of making multiple builds is that you choose the best one to counter the meta, and none of the meta is kind of settled. You want to choose the most valid build to counter that meta. And right now, it's the crit builds that I made would be the most viable for Spellblade. Or triple endurance, heavy attack. But those have been updated a lot because of the progression of the gear. Too much of the game changed for me to have made a 100% accurate prediction.
Field General.
But
always wanted that helm back in T1.
Good direction, but they're a bit different now. For Staff Wand, oh nah. They're totally different now. Totally different. Because it was T1 gear back then, it's T2 gear now. Gear's totally different. I don't even do these dungeons looking for drops, dude. I'm here for the tokens and the abyss tokens and the like coins, venture coins.
I'm not necessarily going for drops, but it is.
Nice. It would be nice to get some T2s for sure, but they're non-existent. Yeah. You made sure of that. All right, I got one more T3.
Got one more.
Got 26,000 tokens. I'm not doing these tokens today. I'm doing Nebula and then I'm tokens tomorrow. Log into my Ashes of Creation account and get the code.
I need to re-download that shit. I forgot about that when I reset my computer.
Download it now because I'm gonna play it later tonight.
No, man. It seems like it takes forever. Federal Reserve bailout possible? Launcher downloading.
Oh shit. Is Glitchy even geared enough for T3? Glitchy, can you even go inside T3?
Yeah.
It's only 3,500.
Okay.
Even Ferret can go in there.
No wonder these dungeons are so ass. People are going in at 3,500, dude. Holy shit. That explains it all, dude.
Yeah,
That explains it
I
all,
guess I have
bro.
5K already.
One of y'all gotta go tank and one of y'all gotta go healer.
Yeah, I can heal it or do whatever. Don't matter to me. However y'all want to do that.
Oh, another tank. Just what we needed. We have never had this problem ever in the history of this guild. Fuck it, let me go tank, dude. Full tank dungeon.
Yeah. 2-hour dungeon.
You can do damage, right? Crypto,
Depends
so
how
I would
badly
go
you need that $100. For me, as a content creator and a gamer, like just having another
yeah,
MMO
I
to
could do a little
play
bit
is
of
worth
damage.
it. But I would say if I was just looking from a straight up gamer
So you do
standpoint,
more damage than
no.
I can. I ain't got
The
shit
game
coming
is still
from these
really
crystals
far
for
away
real.
from being a good game.
How many tanks do we have now?
It's kind of fun if you like old school MMOs, but it's so slow, dude.
Did Moon roll tank too?
Not
Or
yet.
did she roll healer?
She needs gear, dude. She's not gonna roll
Moon
yet.
was killing people with no gear, right? She shouldn't roll tank. There's no point.
Yeah, she's free to play, dude. So it's gonna be a while before she rolls to tank or something like that. But oh yeah, I'm gonna do a gear check. Thanks for the reminder, dude. I need to do a gear check on TLGM so that people can roll today with their updated gear.
Well, I switched out some shit yesterday while you were gone too. I'm freaking. I have
mine today.
I have a
While
great sword and a spear now.
While I was gone is crazy, bro. I logged out for like 6 hours, bro.
One day.
Motherfucker,
Yeah.
it wasn't even. I was on that morning and no one was on, so I went to go fuck some goth chick, bro. Like,
Hey, I'm not saying. Hey, that's you can leave for a little while.
but
fine.
motherfuckers was spazzing out because I was gone for one day.
Yeah,
I didn't even
people
bother to
were.
respond to that shit. Motherfuckers was tagging me and shit. Like, bro, it's been 6
People were
hours.
spazzing. I'm not even
What
gonna
the
hold you.
fuck, dude?
People were spazzing.
Acting like their father left them or something, dude.
Yeah.
Wild, dude.
This shit was hilarious.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, I still kept my gear. All I did was just move my I spent like $15 and I bought a bunch of skill and mastery transfers and just moved the shit over. But I still have all the gear. Once they buff the bow back, then. But right now, I just wanted to switch it up.
You said you're playing Greysword Spear?
Greysword Spear, and I'm gonna level up a
Better
shield if
calling
needed.
Vanguards, Greysword Spears. Vanguard building.
I have the 2-piece Vanguard and I have 2-piece Imperial Seeker.
Oh.
So,
Right then.
yeah.
Strong build, dude.
Now that I'm starting to figure out how it works, shit's OP.
Why are we not queuing? Who's like one of y'all are queuing over each other, Glitchy and Des. One of y'all need to choose tank.
What if Glitchy want to run? I queue tank. I wasn't sure which will be easier, tank or heal. I don't care. Okay. So someone queue heal, so I queue tank again?
Okay. All right, yeah. I just did a gear check. Post an announcement. We need everybody to kind of update their class and stuff so we can get a new count of what classes people are playing. Whatever I would say, whatever your competitive spec's gonna be, you want to update the roster.
Alright.
So we can create some new statics. Yeah, I don't need the $100. I'm just wondering if it has frustrating bugs. I've run into less bugs on Ashen Creation Alpha than I have in Throne and Liberty. So I'd say in terms of bugs, that's not the problem. That's what I'm saying. The game is polished for what's there. It's just there's not an insane amount of content. It's just an old school grinding MMO with some PvP and crafting. Like, not buggy though. Way more polished than Throne. It's just it doesn't have an insane amount of content. And I think the combat still needs some polishing too. Combat's not bad for a tab target game. They need more to compete with BDO and Throne and these modern day games that are coming out. Ion 2 and everything else that's gonna be releasing.
Does anybody know how to unlock the 4th slot on the sync? Does that become available once you get the 3rd? Or is it something that they're gonna
I don't think that's available yet.
Later?
Yeah, it's probably gonna come in a later update, maybe legendary, something. But yeah,
How
it's
many
just.
polished crystals do you have?
Yeah, there's no way you got more than 3 right now.
I didn't run into any bugs in PWI.
About to have my 3rd one, and I have, bro. You guys don't know, like when I just lock in, it was been like 2 weeks.
It's the same thing for me though.
I sent you
all my gear.
Yeah, Tyrant's out, bro. Tyrant's out.
Other than my Archboss items.
Like a maniac. I literally have right now.
I think we're kind of far from Arcades too, to be honest.
Right now. The only slot that I didn't add is my belt. I have one on each slot, and I'm about to get the second one on the weapon right now because I need to be able to run sword and board or greatsword, greatsword spear.
That man is swiping his ass off.
Nah, fuck that. Tell me how to dupe precious polished crystals, cause that's something I don't know.
Tyrant's out.
What I do is there's 2 ways of doing it. I multitask it, so I don't only do Tyrant's Howl. If I'm doing if I'm queuing up to do dungeons, then I'll do contracts, and I literally skip the bags. I only get the freaking the crystal ones. I skip all the bags. I don't even get the bags.
That's crazy.
I do that too. I don't get the bags.
Yeah, I don't get the. When I need the bags, I'll get the bags. But right now, what I need is the crystals. So I do that, and then if I'm not doing that and I'm just doing dungeon runs, then I'll do the dungeon run, and I'll do what I'll do is I'll go to Abandoned Monastery. Is it Abandoned Monastery? No. It's Abandoned something where we had the war in the desert. Where the scorpions are, the big blue scorpions. Yeah, so I'll kill some scorpions. I'll kill 2 scorpions. I'll go kill the boss, and I could kill the boss in like 30 seconds, like in one rotation.
Combo is bad.
Yeah, and then I'll go kill 2 scorpions, and I basically, when you see that I'm here but I'm muted, and you see that my speaker's off, that's because I have YouTube on, and I'm literally just zoning out watching YouTube killing the boss.
That sounds horrible, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
That's slick.
That sounds like a horrible way to live, dude.
Well, I had to catch up, bro. Like I had 3 months of not playing this game, and I had to catch up.
Yeah, no, I feel it. It's just, dude, I'm chilling right now. Everything I need is Archboss though. That's gone for a while. Like,
Yeah, same.
I'm just grinding just to have materials at this point. Because unless I drop a bag or they lower these prices, I'm not getting anything. I'm not dropping a bag on this game in the current state.
I'll tell you what though, switching weapons makes it a lot more interesting.
100%. That's why I got 2 specs.
Yeah.
Well, technically, like, I have 4 weapons. I have 8 different builds, but yeah, I have multiple weapons.
Mine
Opens
off
up
of,
a lot.
Yeah, I have 2 different helmets, 3 different pants. I basically just have 2. Yeah, I have 3 different pants and 3 different gloves, and everything, and 2 of everything else.
That boy
So
swiping.
That's why I like endurance. It works with.
Yeah, it works a lot better with everything.
Templar and Gladiator.
Yep, exactly.
Combos, would you rate S tier for arena?
Feel hurt.
Just play
Or
Grey
wait,
Sword,
Steel Heart
brother.
Evasion.
Play still hard.
Grey Sword and Seeker are the only S tier
I'm
classes.
doing, if I have
right
a
now.
board, I'm doing a
Dagger,
endurance.
Grey Sword, S&S Grey Sword is like
do that.
8 tier.
I'm not gonna.
I'm putting a great sword on with it. It's just too good. And you have so much hit. You don't have to worry about mana either.
Grey Sword
Gladiator is
Spears.
just, like, so nice.
Also really
You
good.
kill so you get all your mana back.
Yeah. There's builds out there. I could literally just go farm.
Man's a multitask guy,
burn
typing
tokens
mid
by myself.
dungeon conversion.
Yeah, I just keep.
Been doing
saving
this shit too
myself.
long, dude.
I haven't done it yet, but I want to get coins, contract coins, or abyssal contract tokens.
I've been doing this shit
so
way
that I can
too long, bro.
grind. I'm not gonna buy the chest or the fucking Vanguard boots.
The dungeons I could do in my sleep, and I've been gaming
Yeah,
and
you can target farm it.
multitasking since age 9.
Yeah, the chest, there's a spot on, I think it's B2.
On top of the broken chandelier.
Maybe, yeah. Up the stairs.
I watched a video on some dude was showing you where to get every Vanguard piece. Just like
Yeah, I
solo
seen that
farming.
same video. Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
I mean,
luck,
there's
brother.
still a chance for it to drop, but you just keep doing it until it drops. Boom. Easy.
Yeah.
No, it is not.
Somebody
dude.
was selling it for cheap on the auction house. I sniped it.
Damn.
it is
Yeah,
not.
someone was selling it for like $1,000. $1,000. I wish I would have fucking scooped that shit.
I used to think the prices were gonna go down, dude. Everything has been going up, which is insane to think about.
Yeah, more people.
How are prices going up over time? There should be more people farming and getting drops, but instead there's less.
Yeah, more people are like, fuck this shit.
Well, the problem is, what are you talking about? Vanguard?
Everything's going up. It's not just Vanguard, it's everything. Spectral, Vanguard. Yeah, it's every item in the game is going up.
Crazy.
Oh fuck.
That's good if you can get it then. You can get.
But
get
they
the
even
drop.
removed the drops for shark. I made so much money off sharks from the nerf it, dude. Trolling me.
I'm telling you, I bet you they're gonna come out with some shit where you're gonna get like extra double drops or some shit. They're gonna say,
No,
"All right,
what's
we're
gonna happen
test
is there gonna be a
drop."
Tigo talk. Tigo's gonna be like, guys, we've heard your complaints about the loot, and this is what we've done. You see his fucking eyebrow wrinkle, and you can tell he's fucking lying his ass off. They planned this shit all along, dude. This is legit what's gonna happen, bro. Wait for it. Just wait. All right. I'll be right back real quick.
Man, this shit is crazy. Like, I'm not running fucking crystal grind. I'm just not gonna do it. That means I gotta wait a month to actually enjoy my gear at level 12.
That's the thing, man. You got to. Like, what else you gonna
I
do?
stay on top of everything else, and I just gradually get crystals.
Yeah, just keep showing up to every Dominion and
Yeah, just do it at your own pace, bro. Don't like try to if you can't just do that, then
I was
just do
trying
it
to
at
do
your
what
own
you're
pace.
doing, and I was like, man, fuck this shit. It was like an hour. I was like, oh hell nah.
I have a friend
Then
that
like
could do
40 an
that.
hour.
I have a friend that could do that. He could do like Tyrants out 1,000 times straight.
that's
Listen, if
yo.
it
I
was,
just can't do it.
yeah, if it was something that was like super fucking where you got to lock in the whole time and it takes forever, I would never do it. But if it's like brain dead shit like that, where I can just watch. I literally when I started this shit, I literally watched solo leveling the whole fucking 2 seasons.
Oh, true. That makes it a little
And
bit
I was
better.
like, yeah, and then I was like, okay, fuck it.
I was about to say you must have played a lot of RuneScape back in the day.
Nah,
If you can sit there and do a dungeon over and over and over and over like that.
bro. Actually, I used to play Destiny, bro, and that shit that actually is what killed Destiny for me. Because
Yeah.
It's more interesting than this shit.
yeah, but I mean, it was having to do that dungeon, the Nightfalls, do the Nightfalls,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
then it has a random chance to drop a gun that's not in the loot pool. Well, it is in the loot pool, but it's not anywhere else, like the Matador shotgun and shit like that. And bro, for like 3 days straight, I did that shit. I got it, and by the time I got it, I wasn't even happy I got it anymore. And it just killed the game for me. After that, it's like fuck this shit. I can't do
You
this
get the
no
right
more.
people, dog. I was with the homies doing that shit. You like see
Yeah,
every
same.
single apartment doing that shit.
All right.
No, yeah, no, I couldn't. It couldn't do it like that, bro, because I was there for like a day doing it, and then my buddy pulls up, and in like 2 runs gets the fucking weapon, and then I'm like, I hate you. I hate you.
I gotta
I
get
hate
one of the
everything
homies
about
who's been playing for like.
You're supposed to be happy for him, bro. You're kind of toxic.
I got a first run.
No, bro, he
was
does.
like,
He
what?
does this in every game, bro. When we play BDO, we used to powered level in Fogans, right? And he had just
Fogies.
came. Yeah, he just came to the game, and he's just following me around, and I'm on my Musa.
He gets a Sicils.
Clearing everything.
What was it? Was it Sicils there?
Duo.
Crazy.
And I'm sitting there with a prize. He's not hitting anything. I told him, don't you fucking put your pets out.
Yeah, his pets
he
out.
didn't. And then he pulled his fucking pets out for like 30 minutes, and boom, it drops. I'm like, fucking.
Oh, he trolled you, bro.
Yeah.
Rest in peace,
That
dude.
shit was fucking. Yeah, it was crazy.
Rest in fucking peace, bro.
So this is not like a one-time thing that he's done. He's done this shit multiple times in different games.
Did he quit already?
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
But to be fair, he quit after me. I quit first. I just had that going in circles was not it.
Yeah.
The only thing BDO got right is the combat. I'm telling you. Everything else about the game
And
is so bad. It's so tedious, man.
the combat and the open world combat was lit. I don't. The
Well,
grinding is
they kind of
weak,
nerfed
bro.
it now. Like
And the
you can't
the
even deck
grinding
on
would
people
be
anymore.
tolerable. Yeah, they fucked it completely up now. But even the grinding would be tolerable if the upgrading system wasn't fucking so toxic, bro.
I guess now you don't break your gear, but it's still ass. 'Cause it's like you could still just straight up just fail after using thousands of materials because the percentage chance is so low.
No, you still can break your gear. You still can break your gear, but now there's a pity system. So after 30 tries of failing, then it'll give it to you, give you the upgrade.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah.
That's retarded.
Sometimes 50 tries.
Yeah, why can't we queue? Is somebody denying?
I don't know if you played or not, but jewelry, you have to get one piece of jewelry and get that same piece and put it together. But it has a chance of blowing up and they both break and you don't have nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My friend Trey told me they removed that. I don't know. I don't play though anymore. So
There's CRASHOUTS accessories where they don't break now.
that's probably what he was talking about then. Just the accessories. But either way, no, you're right. It's still ass. Like it's just an overall ass system. Like this game's upgrading system is much less toxic. Where it's like, if you fail, you just get blessing stacks. Like fine, it's simple, it's straightforward. And if you succeed, amazing. But if you fail, blessing stacks.
Really has me scared about Chrono Odyssey is if it has that shit, bro. Like
it's not made by Pro Abyss.
But Cacao's is part of it.
Yeah, Cacao is known to cash grab, but I don't think they can crash grab that because there's competition. There's thrown. So like, if it doesn't end up good, people will just drop it. So I don't think they're in the position to cash grab it. All their other projects failed. If they fuck this up, they have nothing. Cacao literally has nothing except like Cacao talk right now.
I just want to see gameplay of it. Is there a gameplay trailer out there of Chrono?
Nah, they did a closed test and like you weren't able to disclose any of the newest gameplay, but they have like trailer footage basically.
There's a gameplay video out, but you can't really see. It's like the dev is playing on a console version of it, and it's like over his shoulder that you can see somewhat but you can't really see clearly what he's doing.
That sounds horrible.
But
I'd rather just wait.
Yeah.
You can see some of the combat in the trailer though. It's not like far from like what it should be playable wise. Like you can at least tell what the game's gonna be like a little bit. But I will say like there's a lot of nuance to the weapon system that we don't know about, and that's gonna be the biggest like deciding factor. Like how this weapon system is really gonna affect the gameplay, the time feature, the clock feature, shit like that. Because they did a poll or whatever, they did like a summary, and it seems like their most popular weapons are like S&S, crossbow, and I think greatsword were like the top 3 weapons or some shit like that. And the top content was like bounty hunting, which is like going to go hunt raid bosses and shit.
Yeah, I want to see what they.
Gonna track them down for real.
Yeah.
I'm really just looking for what PvP is gonna be like in that game. That's gonna be
balance it, but sense it being good.
It shouldn't take long to balance a game that on launch, because like on launch there's less content. Like usually, like even BDO was balanced on launch. It's when they start adding all this extra content that the game gets unbalanced as the years go on, and they pay their devs team less. After the game's made and it's published, they start hiring all these junior devs to do all the work, and then all the OG devs make all the money, but the junior devs are just sitting there maintaining code, making just little scraps, little pennies.
the wave out here.
He's gassing it. He's got DR. That's how you know our DPS is shit. If he makes it to that wave space, your group is doo doo, bruh. Doo doo group, bruh. Doo doo. I haven't seen that wave dungeons, dude. Doo doo group. Doo doo butt cheeks.
Yeah, I think I'm about to go.
Island of Terror.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Bro, it's so cold, bro. I gotta put on some sweats. It's like 70 in here, but it's so cold outside. Like, it ain't really 70.
Like a brisk 70. 60.
Feels like it's like 60, yeah. You see the new trailer for the new Bungie game? Hell nah.
It's not. It's nothing. There's like nothing there. It shows the terrain, and then a dead body with a fucking cat that walks up to it.
The most obscure trailer ever in life, dude. Yeah, that sounds like Bungie. Bungie's been down bad since Destiny 2, bro.
Yeah.
They've been out here going after small indie game companies to sue them because they can't think of a good game idea for Halo, bro.
Halo die, bro. Let it die.
They killed it.
Period. It's done.
With like all the 12 remakes. Like, bro, just stop trying to be Call of Duty, man. That's what they were trying to do. What the hell? Did you just reset?
What I'm wondering, bro.
What the hell, dude?
Damn, I should have went heals. I thought we finished this faster than this.
Destiny 2 was doo-doo. It was mid.
Yeah, but
it was mid. It wasn't terrible. It was just mid. It wasn't like hot garbage, but it just wasn't like.
You know, it was very mid. First line was boring and everything. I did it so I can get the skills and shit. Shit was boring.
Yeah.
They should have did it like an actual open world game. Like imagine walking around an open world game, and somebody can just come up and headshot you, snipe you, pick up weapons through the game. Like just make it persistent, bro. It would have been so much more fun. But the fact that you got to go to a PvP mode, it's only like it's a worse arena than Halo, but it's still an arena-based shooter, and there's no real progression to the PvP other than just getting weapons. It's like
getting the best in slot weapons was it.
That's it.
Yep, that is it.
There's no build customization. There's no nuance in the game. There's just Destiny 2. But this totally separate from the PvP. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if you did raids or like an open world mode where it was a raid with PvP. Like, the game had so much more potential than what it turned out to be. It's like they just tried to combine a PvE game with an arena shoot. All they did was remake Halo in a different world. They didn't do anything groundbreaking. But they could have, is my point. They have all the money and all the ingenuity. They played it safe. They shouldn't have.
I think it was Blizzard, bro. Blizzard fucked it up.
No, their biggest fuck up was right off the rip. They turned the game casual by
Yep.
allowing you to fucking get max level in like 2 days.
That's what I'm saying. There's
free-to-play chain.
it's not even an RPG at that point. It's literally just Halo reskinned. Level doesn't matter.
From going from a Destiny 1 main game for me
To where it was an RPG with build customization.
Yeah, I literally thought as soon as that game came out, I was like, oh, now I could play this for 2 weeks and then go play other games, and every update just play it for 2 weeks, get everything that I need, and then come back to it every 2 weeks.
Mad casual, dude.
Yeah.
Someone else crashed out.
And then they ruined Trials, which was literally
bunch
like
of people
the best
crashed out,
that
dude.
They had going for PvP.
Yeah, that's all I fucked with for real.
Valhalla blew up. Did you see that, Wally?
And they fucked up because that was right around the same time fucking Division came out, and the Dark Zone was it.
Yeah.
Facts.
I never really got into the division.
I lived in that fucking zone,
Yeah.
bro.
The shit that we did. It was so
Glitchy's new, so he has an
toxic
excuse.
and
But
fun.
these
It was
other
great.
dudes,
great.
I don't know. I don't know them, so I
played
don't
a lot
know.
of
But yeah, they
D1, but I
definitely
never got into the division.
they need T2, bro. Oh god, I'm
Division
gonna
2 is
die.
good too.
I mean division. I meant Destiny 1.
Yeah.
I never really got into D2. Never played. I never played.
Yo, who's
Division 1.
healing? Is it Glitchy or Das?
I keep saying, bro. I
Oh,
keep
Glitchy
saying,
dead.
I have heals on for real, because I thought I could DPS the boss down. I should've
Yo,
put heals
Glitchy,
on.
we gotta work on your build loadout. Yo, that's helped it. Give this man some builds,
Gotta
bro.
go heal, man. I just gotta be the healer, cause
Give this man Glitchy some builds, bro. Cause what the fuck is this, man?
I thought I got my fucking spec for doing the solo dungeons. I'm like, hell no, I'm dying this bitch. I ain't getting no heals.
I don't know how you have a tank spec with no heals, though. You're crazy, bro. My tank spec has everything.
Because this is T1. This is T1, so I took the heals off. I'd never have to heal.
It's T2, but same shit. Same shit.
I was so fucking happy, and then I picked it up.
Wait, you said? Wait, what'd you say?
When I saw that purple drop at Cordy yesterday, I was fucking happy, and then I picked it up.
Oh, it was just a branch.
No, it's sitting in the fucking guild vault.
Oh yeah, the Imperial.
We got
Seeker.
an arc. We did get an arc boss drop yesterday.
Got the Imperial Seeker helmet.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. That's a good helmet. What you mean? It's for it's best in slot for a crit build.
Yeah. I wish it would have been a damn weapon.
Yeah, we didn't get a weapon, but
I need a Tevin piece to roll around,
Better
bro.
than nothing, dude.
Yeah, shit.
Better than nothing, bro.
Cause I can't stand motherfuckers talking shit. Like, ain't no
I got.
Yo, those kids had negative DPS and was shit talking y'all. If y'all don't feud them and find them open world, bro, ain't no way I'm finna let somebody with -3 DPS talk shit to me, bro. You're feuded. I'm gonna clap your cheeks harder than Mia Khalifa.
That shit's annoying, bro. I'm like,
I used to get it when I get my build, bro. He's done.
Yeah, Cordy bro is broken, dude.
Having no luck with randos either, are you?
Hell.
Well, it wasn't the randoms, it was me. To be honest, but
I mean, that's kind of how.
I was like, bro, I gotta get heals next time. I can't stand these motherfuckers talking shit.
Bro, you can heal and tank at the same time. What do you mean, D? Do I need to give y'all my loadout?
I got off my tank spec because I never have to fucking heal here or tank here.
But it helps to have heals as a tank because you already know, like, even if you queue random, you already know chances are your team's gonna suck ass. So, like, always be prepared is my thing.
Is it bad that I let?
They've been doing pretty good here, so I kind of slipped up.
I let Rob die last night in an open world dungeon.
But it was my fault. You know, after we got the fucking wave, that's when I went DPS. That was so stupid.
Well, I told the
Crossbows are
motherfucker to
squishy
stop
though,
calling
dude.
me a
You
healer.
just gotta go
So I let his ass
full
fucking
hit
die.
and with some melee skills, bro. Catch them outside of their iframe, trip them, fatal stigma, stack, and they're usually dead. You can legit just one combo any crossbow user, bro.
He's like, who's our healer?
No. Holly, you gotta go, bro. Wait, Crypto, you have T1 tokens, right?
Yeah. What?
Oh no, I just ran out.
Oh.
Myth, you obviously get it. Just because you see a bow, don't assume the motherfucker's a healer.
right. The only weapon you should assume is the wand. The wand.
You can't even assume that because motherfuckers out here trying to do DPS wand users now, bro. Motherfuckers is legit picking up wand just to DPS on it. Won't even slot a heal.
Wand low key is his fucking weapon
Like,
right now in the game.
I got one fucking heal.
It's been that way. It's just the beginning.
Well, now they're just completely overpowered.
Yeah,
they need a drastic nerf. Drastic nerf. They need to be able to deal the same amount of healing that a DPS can do damage. And 3 times.
That would be a lot of fucking
healing.
healing.
People already don't play healer, bro. We don't need more reasons to get people to not play healer. Let's be honest.
Bro, they
No
move the DPS up.
Huh?
There's no way that they got to make the DPS hit harder than.
You do if you go full crit.
You want to make
That's your option. You go full crit glass cannon, and that's your only option.
Heals 3 times more than a DPS can do damage.
You gotta one shot them, bro. If you one shot them, they can't heal them.
This is why you take out the healer.
You need 6 people to take out 1 healer, bro.
Not if you're full crit. That's my point. If you stack 2600 crit, you are fucking that healer up with anti-heal outside his buffs. Now, when he has his buffs, different story. If you have 2600 crit and you hit him with his no buffs, all you need is to CC him for that 1 second, he's dead. But people aren't running 2600 crit.
Coordinated
I'm
CC.
I'm telling you, I watch the top DPS guilds versus top healers, and if it ain't 6 of them on top of 1, he ain't going down.
Because you got to catch him outside of his buffs, and he probably has cooldown reduction. Most people, most good healers have full endurance, full cooldown reduction, so they're always in their buffs. But if you CC them and catch them outside of their buffs, they're cooked. Assuming, like I said, you have enough crit.
I
You're
hear
watching
you.
the top DPS build. Shit, when did we make the video?
Huh? What happened?
I said you're watching the top DPS.
Oh
build,
no,
When
bro!
did we make
Torture chamber. What the fuck?
I mean, you could just go to any arena and see in arena.
No. Arena is a horrible example.
No, I stay the fuck away from arena. It is not fun to be a liberator in arena.
Arena is a horrible example because no good DPS are queuing that shit because the only good DPS in arena is Greatsword. Because if you go anything else, you're getting one shot by a Greatsword. It's a horrible example right now.
Well,
You do not want to be a liberator in arenas.
top
Trust
DPS
me.
in arena do between 400k and 600k. A top DPS do between 400 and 600k. A good healer, not a top healer, does a 1.5 mil healing. How are you gonna compete with that?
One combo them?
Well, if you have a great sword, you Gaia crash them.
Also, you got to remember, there's no Birkin daggers in the game. Birkin daggers are made to counter endurance users. So right now, endurance users, healers are overtuned if they're fully geared, and crit builds are somewhat nerfed. All the gear that people have right now, they shouldn't have until people have had their full DPS builds. But Amazon made it to where the game is skewed towards these tanky classes because they put all of the best in slot items as Archboss. So you're basing assumptions on how classes should play when nobody is full build except for the fucking tankiest motherfuckers because they don't need anything other than tank shit. It's a very inaccurate assumption of what the game should look like, and Amazon fucked it up. Completely fucked it up.
Well, I'm just basing it off of what I'm seeing in front of me.
What you're seeing is not what the game is supposed to be like. Because I played KR, and it was not like this, dude. I'll tell you that right now. This shit is 10 times worse than KR. It scaled rapidly because Amazon fucked the gear drops.
Well,
I'll tell you.
We'll have this conversation again in 2 weeks and see where we're at.
No, we won't, because they'll still be Archboss. The best in slot accessories that people still need to finish their builds will still be Archboss. So it's not gonna fix until they fix these damn drops. So if they don't fix these drops, it's not gonna matter.
Did you know that yesterday there was over 40 weapons on the market? I don't know how many there are now, but because of all the fucking and the duping that
no, because they were cheating and shit.
But Peace also drops a lot Like even when we had Delos Noah, a lot drop.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, main healers all go DPS build now.
13, 14
When you do
per weapon
bosses,
on the auction house after Delos
We
Noah.
have. How many
DPS build.
Dagger players
It's
do
on
we have
DPS curse.
left in the guild, or they haven't swapped? Like at least 4 or 5.
We have no idea until we do this count. We don't have accurate numbers. There's too many people swap classes.
There's only 3 Dagger users in the roster right now. 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming like 5 to 6.
Don't even include me because I'm only daggers for non-competitive content.
Okay. 1.
Oh, you're not going back to Spellblade for PvP?
There's 15.
Small
I
scale.
see 15, but I'm not looking at real numbers here. Heal Gym is 15.
I'm only saying that because we gotta try to do Tevin some more, man. We don't neglected Tevin.
Because we need that Queen
3,
Bell,
4
dude.
times.
Yeah. Queen Bell's gonna be guild.
The daggers, or I would assume that the Tevin daggers are just as important than.
Hell no. They're
maybe
nowhere
not.
near
Yeah,
as important.
People use them.
They're nowhere
they
near
know
as
how to use
important.
them.
Yeah, if they know how to use them, that shit's.
You gotta be able to kill people fast enough.
In small
Yeah.
scale, they're good. In medium scale, they're good. But in large scale, those Queen Bell procs is what's going to get people fragging. Those daggers are good on certain classes, like a spear user, great sword user, but you got to be still good. And most of Mr. Follow, dude. Most of our classes like that they're swapping now to other shit, so it's not even that big of a deal.
Yeah, I want
I'd
that.
say
Great sword. Definitely want
Wally would probably be the only one that could use the daggers other than you.
You're 2-piece Imperial, right?
Oh,
Yep.
you got Amazon to blame
Yeah,
for
the
that,
Great Sword
Joseph.
would be nice.
And their
Yeah.
shitty
'Cause I know
drop
Wally
changes.
wants them.
that. I'm gonna run that with the Crimson
Yeah, that makes
Crimson
sense.
Spear.
You'd be able to bomb people with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hurt.
You don't even need to bomb a Crimson Spear, bro. All you gotta do is press Explosive Fury and they're dead. Fully buff, Explosive Fury, they're dead. You can go bomb the next group, but that person you stack on is literally just dead.
Well, I mean, all you gotta do is chuck a fireball and 50 people die.
Hell nah, not unless I'm full crit. I gotta do a full combo with Fatal Stigma to kill most people. That combo might take like 3 seconds, but it's because I'm pressing 8 buttons.
How close am I?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
316, 114.
Hoping that Naruto drops in fights.
Yeah.
Cordy Warblade is nice too, though.
There's still 13 of them up here, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's going down in price. If it keeps dropping, I might just see what's up.
Which one are you talking about?
Drop a bag?
Dropping a bag on this game just seems a little not worth right now, bro. Yeah, not the way the game's going right now, dude. I said the same thing about Queen Bell. I only bought my Queen Bell for content, bro. I think I had like 120 people on the stream watching me swipe for Queen Bell every hour.
Oh damn.
KR gonna have complete opposite and they're stacking as much hit. I mean, in KR they have shit ton of people running a lot of weekend res too, because Cordy and Curse Bomb and Blars and shit. But like, it's just the meta shifted so differently in KR because the order of the gear. Amazon knew what they were doing with these gear changes, bro. That's why when Tico said that, I was like, bro, what the fuck is this cope, this schmooze? Like, bro, you knew what you were doing. We will be more transparent in the future. What? Dude, you're not gonna have a future. Your feature's done, dude.
Like
You know? I might
that
trust you no
headpiece
more.
I got yesterday. That probably wasn't an arch boss drop in KR, was it?
Imperial Seeker?
Yeah.
I think it's in the loot table, but like it was it's also a normal dungeon drop.
Because right now it sells for 30 fucking thousand Lucent.
Because it's not a normal dungeon drop anymore. Used to be just straight up normal dungeon drop, bro. And no, it's definitely not that vampy. Our DPS is fine, but Throne of Liberty is a game of thresholds. And if you push people to the threshold of having fortitude before Spellblades are finishing their gear, like Spellblades would have been king for like a whole month and a half, 2 months, because no one would have had fortitude. So you wouldn't have had magic defense. And you wouldn't have had high magic endurance until runes. But because of full Vanguard, people were able to defeat the Spellblade meta. So now Spellblade is just like obsolete unless you go full crit or you're fighting an evasion user. So full hit and full crit heavy are viable, but outside of that, it's not because of the changes Amazon made.
It's tank meta time.
DPS for 2 people, somebody. Because I got a feeling Kahlua is about to get killed.
Not true.
He's playing the fucking tutorial spec, bro. What was your first giveaway?
He's asking someone to mark the floor. Or his friend did, at least.
Only noob do that. Yo, ain't no way this boss is only 90%. He should be like 40% already, bro. Trash DPS.
What are y'all doing? Torture chamber?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Got me up in this prison.
Getting close to quitting this game? I wouldn't blame you.
Jailed in with this guy.
I would 100% not
MMOs
blame
are
you.
meant to be played for like years, bro. The good thing about the arc boss weapons is that they keep coming up. So
The bad thing about it is that people can swipe for them and they're so unavailable for the masses. That's the bad part. It'd be fine to an extent if it was just Archboss weapons, but for it to be gear and accessories that you need to finish your build, that should come from normal dungeons, that's the part that's not fine, dude.
Yeah, and all the T1 drops just it's just not right.
You don't need accessories to finish your build. I mean, you don't need weapons to finish your build. You need those accessories.
Yeah, that's true. We do need those.
There should be no arch boss on Nebula.
We're beta testing this game right now, man. That's what's happening.
In KR, it wasn't Archboss Nebula specific. It was Archboss items, and it was Nebula bosses that also dropped the same shit you could get from other Archbosses. There was no Nebula specific items for Archboss. They're trolling us, dude.
They decided they were gonna make all the fucking accessories in the game come from
We're
one
not-
arch boss on Nebula.
We're not beta testing. They're using this as an experiment. How badly can we fuck with people and still get some money out of them off of reused assets from another region that we only have to host servers for? They haven't done anything other than host servers. If they're making a bag.
Lightning here, folks. It's not looking good. Oh, it's definitely over.
Good point, actually.
Bruh.
I might have to boycott. Go free to play.
Keep in mind, now I'm free to play right now. I'm making money off this game and I'm still free to play. But keep in mind, Diagon staff was so common in KR that it dropped down to 2K Lucent. It's like 40K here. That's that's beyond quadruple. I don't even know the fucking word to know how much of a multiplier that is, dude.
I know we have more people playing, or didn't we have more people playing than
We have way more people playing, dude. That's the whole point I'm trying to make.
There should be more drops.
There should be
But
more
nah,
drops.
that's really, yeah, that shit's wild.
I don't see this game being around in another year in NA.
It won't be.
The only good thing about
Because Chrono Odyssey and Ion 2 are coming out. They know that, bro. So I keep saying. They know these other games are coming out, so they do not care, bro. It is.
No,
it's obvious.
What's gonna happen is what's gonna happen is they know that they're coming out. They're stocking up all of the good shit that they're gonna do,
And they're gonna drop when those games drop. 100%. 100%. But no one's gonna give a fuck because you treat us like shit, so we're still gonna drop it like a hot fly.
Yeah, but who is partnering with NCSoft for fucking Ion 2?
They've been opening up offices here, so I think they're gonna publish it themselves. I hope, dude, because they were a much better publisher than fucking.
I was gonna say, if it says Amazon on it, I ain't touching it.
Yeah, I can't touch the Amazon game, bro. I'd rather beat my meat for 40 days and 40 nights than
Can't do it.
deal with another Amazon game.
I question myself daily why the fuck I still get on here.
That was me yesterday. I was out enjoying my life, my day, and I'm like, man, dude, I can't abandon the homies, but life is so good when I don't play that game.
That is the only reason I'm here is because of the homies.
Yeah, bro.
If we all stopped playing the game, I wouldn't pick it back up.
Maybe I should stop playing to free y'all from your prison.
I stopped playing. It's only reading books, man. That's what I'm gonna do. I was like reading Count of Monte Cristo, like, damn, this is better than playing Throne. What am I doing playing this shit?
We'll have another prison we can go to when we stop playing it. That's League. That's a fucking prison too.
Nah, I'm not. There's no way I would stop playing this for League. Like, I play League every now and then, but I'm not gonna stop playing anything for League. That's idiocracy, bro.
That would be, you would want to.
It's insanity. Yeah, no. Fuck no,
Let's
dude.
stand further back, bro.
When I played League for 7 years straight daily, I wanted to kill myself. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I think I was the worst person.
They tried to do another arena map, Joseph. It was so bad they removed it. I hit gold. Yo, actually, I queued a arena match yesterday morning when no one was on, like 11. I got off throne, and I hopped on League, and I went into a ranked match by mistake. I thought it was a norm, bro. I hopped into the match. I went like 5-4. My 0-6 Tryndamere came bot lane, ran into the tower, died to the ADC with his ult, and then AFK'd. In gold. 0-6 Tryndamere goes bot lane, dies with ult on tower to an ADC, and then disconnects. He was going against a York top. It was Tryndamere versus York top. He went 0-6.
He lose.
He was horrible. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what happens when you rank up in that game, bro. League of Legends is the same way. They gatekeep the fuck out of you. You rank up, dude. Your next 10 matches are gonna be so horrible. You're gonna wish you didn't rank up because you're gonna derank. That's like I'm not queuing. Yeah, I'm not queuing rank anymore. I only queued that match as a mistake,
Ash, I used to be a gatekeeper. I get it.
bro.
I was in fucking Diamond, so
Bro.
I get it.
It's so
You know how many
bad,
plat
dude.
You know how many plat players in Diamond, and I'm talking Diamond 1, we would go against plat 5s to gatekeep them out of Diamond. That's fucked up. We would be queuing in Diamond 1.
Yep. Motherfuckers hard stuck.
Plat 5s.
Hard stuck. And the only way they keep their rank is by keeping other people out. Crazy.
Like, motherfuckers trying to get to Diamond from Plat, and then you see the top tier of Diamond over there on the other side. It's like, what the fuck? Not even the bottom tier. You're going against motherfuckers who are 1 rank away from Master. Like, this is fucked up. And they would get fucking rolled. Because you're not beating a Diamond 1 player.
They're usually Diamond 1 on purpose, dude. Better KDA, better win-loss.
That was when I was in a Kali main. And
Kali is so strong right now.
Oh yeah, I played the other day. She is. I wasn't playing ranked. I was playing norms the other day, just fucking around to see what I could get away with.
College is fun as fuck.
There's only one ADC in that fucking game I cannot beat bot lane, and I fucking hate him. He's been a pain in my ass since he released. And that's Draven. No,
Catches all of his axes, bro. You're in trouble.
You get a Draven who just starts fucking axes and catches them all, and I'm like, oh motherfucker, I hate this game.
Double juggling axes over here,
It's
catching
like-
them all.
I question myself, like, why do I play this game?
Man, look at all that. Ain't nobody playing the game legit me ever made me question why I'm playing the game. It's the person on my team that makes me question why I play the damn game, dude.
I did have that because
Always gonna be that guy, though. I hate to say it
I got
like that, but yeah.
I got autofilled as jungler, but the support switched me.
Usually swapping after you autofill is bad, 'cause I feel like when they autofill you against someone who's like usually insanely good. So if you switch someone to the role that doesn't really know the role, they usually just get completely bodied, bro.
Yeah, I can play every game in that game in there except for jungle.
I main jungle, dude. It's the best role.
Yeah, I can't fucking jungle.
Why not? Kill the jungle monsters. Kill your red buff. Go kill your blue buff. Alright?
Yeah,
Kill the river.
I've always hated jungling. I hated jungling in Smite when it came out. I hate jungling in League.
I don't know why. That's the only fun role. Dude, sitting in the lane all day dealing with skill shot spam is AIDS, dude.
Yeah, but as an Ari and in a Kali main.
You can clear the wave with one fucking skill. I mean, I guess it's alright.
And then they nerfed my girl. Literally in that last one. They nerfed fucking Ari because they said that she was too strong.
To us. Press 2 skills, you're dead.
That's beside the point.
You don't need to be playing that game anyway. Good that they have it's just an ass game, dude. It's like legit worse than Throne, bro. If you're not grandfathered in MMR wise, climbing is going to be straight hell. Like, bro, I went from like it took me 58 wins and like 40 losses just to hit gold. In what world with a win-loss ratio that good warrant gold? Like, what?
See, I'm not sure because I haven't played ranked in probably 2 years.
It's
but
bad,
the last
dude.
time this account played ranked, it was gold last time I played. So I don't know how quickly I can actually climb.
If you start at
my
gold, it's not
MMR.
bad, dude. But I started at like bronze and had to climb to silver to gold. It took so many wins because it's new MMR, right? You just start at bronze automatically. They're gonna start you at bronze. That's what I'm saying. If you're not grandfathered in, you're fucked. But like, how does winning that many matches warrant gold, bro? That means I would have to
wish I
play
had-
like 200 games just to hit plat minimum, like,
I
and
wish
win
I
them
had
all.
My original account. I wish I hadn't sold my original account
What was your original account?
because that was the one that had went diamond and then it was master. But I had sold it. When I stopped playing the game, I sold that account for $6 grand.
Sounds worth.
Yeah, that's fine.
Better than playing it.
It had every skin on it. It was in master when I sold it. Okay, let's put it this way. I have probably spent more money on fucking League than you've spent on Throne.
I know somebody who has spent more than you. My friend, my homie Vaughn, dude, he has at least spent like 4,000, like close to 3 to 4,000 on skins, bro. Look at his account, every skin,
Oh.
and you know what rank he is, bro? You know what rank he is? Iron.
Silver.
Iron, bro. Iron, bro. He
You know
Yo,
that,
Q.
that thing that they have.
That's Q healer, bro.
Hey, you know
or
the thing that
or
they have that says how much
DPS.
money have I spent on League?
Y'all gotta swap roles. We got 2 healers, 3 tank. Like I don't know. One of y'all gotta swap DPS or something.
But no, Ash, you know how Riot has that thing? How much money have I spent on my League of Legends account?
Yeah, what is it?
My current account is worth $4,500.
Oh yeah, you got a problem. It's a good thing you don't play that game.
Do you need me to make room, Ash? I don't.
My current account.
Nah, I think.
That's my.
I mean, just Q as DPS and use your DPS build. Like you don't have to be full DPS. But you'll probably do more DPS than a regular person because they suck. One of y'all got to Q as DPS. Either Des or Swank.
Oh, well, I did the first time.
Okay,
I
I'm
did,
just gonna put this way.
the first time.
Ash, you
Okay.
wanna know how much of a problem I have? I have the Faker skin.
Why? Faker doesn't even use that skin.
I know, but I like the skin.
All right, DPS it is.
I didn't buy the top tier version because I actually didn't like the top tier version.
You're a phony, dude.
I didn't like what they did to her tails.
On the skin?
If they had left the tails alone, I'd have bought it. But the fact that they made her tails into foxes that looked like wolves pissed me off.
For Q, you're gonna get a penalty.
Who's the tank? Who's the Des? Oh my god, dude. Des, is that you?
Oh no.
Y'all can't PvE to save y'all lives, man.
It's gotta be Des, cause
I went DPS.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's trolling, bro.
No,
Key tank.
Okay.
Key
Now I'll
tank.
rotate.
Dad's busy talking about that dude that broke his legs 3 times.
Legit, bro. His back. It's all in pieces, bro. That's what he's fucking talking about right now, dude.
Yep, Sari, I agree.
What did Sari say?
Oh, he sent me a message. He wants the new outfit too.
Yeah, I got
What
it.
rank is
I
Sari?
got it last night.
Sari doesn't play League.
What are you talking about? The new outfit? Oh,
wants-
the new throne outfit?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just can't warrant spending any more money on this game.
Nah, I can't right now.
Man. I think I'm done.
I'm done. Until they make some drastic changes, I can't spend anything else.
Like, I'm not even buying this battle pass.
I'm gonna get the battle.
I bought the battle pass because I have in-game Lucent to buy the battle pass. But that's
If I get some drops where I can sell them, I'll get it.
But they took out sharks, so I can't get in-game drops because those are the only thing giving me fucking drops, dude.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Actually, fucking ridiculous, man. They nerfed
only
Nebula,
get
bro.
drops.
They nerfed sharks. They nerfed everything, dude.
Yeah. Are we even gonna worry
It's,
about transferring servers at this point?
It's not that I switched to
I'm not
your.
spending Lucent on
Yes.
It's that I have multiple
I'm-
builds.
If this shit stays like this, I'm out. I'm if this server stays like this, I'm.
This server is kind of ass, dude.
Straight up.
We gotta wait.
Well,
We gotta wait on
here's
Farseer though.
Here's
And we
an idea,
also
though, Ash.
we also need
Here's an
confirmation that the other servers are better because we don't want to transfer to something that's just as bad. Because we were talking to Gravity's leader, and he wants us to transfer with him over to the other server, but I told him it's gonna be 2 weeks because we gotta wait on Farseer.
Yeah. Well, here is an idea.
So
We have a 30K fucking helmet that I pulled that's sitting inside there. Would that not pay for everybody's transfer?
it would. Does it sell? No, it's not
It
sellable.
can be lithoed for. It can be lithoed for 30K,
I mean, yeah, I could litho it. I guess we'll figure it out.
and then sell it for 30K.
We'll leave it in there for a while. We'll figure it out when it's time to come.
that's the best thing is that because it's not a weapon. I mean, we could just litho that, and that would pretty much pay for everybody's transfer.
It's 750 times like our active 35. Well, now we have a bit more, so let's say active 40. 30,000.
Can't transfer.
Don't have to worry about me.
Yeah. It would pay for the majority for sure. The people that absolutely can't. That's a good idea.
But I was thinking about that when it dropped because I was like, because all it is just a crit build helmet. And yeah, that could help somebody, but
It ain't gonna help
there are
nobody.
other
30K
types-
Lucent worth of help.
Exactly.
There ain't no amount of 30K for a fucking helmet that should ever be in this game, bro. Ridiculous that a helmet is 30K, bro. That's the price of Tevin Wan, bro. There's no fucking game's history has a one armor piece been the equivalent of a weapon. Weapons should always be double, triple. Like it's wild, actually.
But
it is really
I was
crazy.
thinking about that. I was gonna say you might want to do it soon before it fucking goes down, though.
Yeah, and honestly, Ash,
Look at the Royal Praetor, man.
I would rather go to a place uncertain but have a fucking good ally.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
We can't
But
find none of those.
we gotta we still gotta wait. We still gotta wait on Farseer, bro. Like we cannot leave without the homie, bro. That's our best healer right now.
Gravity wants it.
PvPers always talk trash.
Guttle's always done that though.
That's just how he's gaming.
He was stalking us because I was streaming, dude. That's what people do, bro. They just fucking stalk the streamer, bro. Motherfuckers know we're active. We throw hands.
Yeah.
He was right.
He came into Sanctuary, trying to poach people from there to bring them to Helpy. That's how we ended up going to Helpy.
They've been going up in price,
joined,
Joseph. They were cheaper a little while ago, but everyone's rolling Templar now. Especially after I just made that Templar video on my YouTube channel.
We were in Air Kingdom. He came as soon as he came in. He was top frag. Took the eclipse from Oso and Llama.
Sounds like he was playing Greatsword.
I think he was Evasion Staff Dagger. He might have been Greatsword. I don't know. He might have been Greatsword Dagger. And then
Crit Staff Dagger is eating right now. With a Pocky healer, Crit Staff Dagger is eating, bro. If I wanted to get rank 1, I would fully reroll the crit, dude. With all these tanks, I would eat them alive.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You would be walking bait.
I will tell you what, bro. When I had my Liberator build, I got up to like 2300 crit, and I went in arena, bro, and I was 2-3 shotting everything.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Bro, that shit was crazy.
I went to Nebula last night with like 2 like all crit, all heavy liberators and a healer, and we were killing groups of people.
Yeah.
1 party, 2 party, dead.
The thing people forget too,
they all die.
critical hit rolls differently than hit. So even if you don't stack hit on a crit build, your critical hits will still hit. Your regular hits have a chance to miss, but your crits will still hit. And if you're critting all the time, then you're not missing.
Yeah, like True has like 900 hit, but so much crit don't matter. And the person that was with me was wailed out. Same with them, doesn't even matter. I think they also have about 900 hit. Not gonna lie, that shit was fun. We jumped on a Hikimori Vanguard.
What do you mean 80 crit?
I'm a crit hit build.
You talking about 80 dex on a crit build, Joseph?
I should have recorded that shit. They had at least 25 people. We killed them all.
Yeah.
For a little bit, I may not be here as much.
What are you talking about?
That is why.
Getting beat up.
I hope your friend's alright, man. It sounded like his legs broke.
Oh no, he's good. My brother just got back from Antarctica though. He's been working in the Arctic Circle for like all winter.
What
So
the
I got
fuck?
to maybe with him and shit. He just stopped by.
Stories, man.
Right,
That
my people be doing
sounds
shit, bro. He's an Army Ranger and shit. I've been around a lot
crazy.
of people.
This guy's stories.
You know, hitting a motherfucker with a crit hit
If you want to
fireball
be
to the
top
face
DPS, yeah,
is
ignore
very enjoyable.
hit
Oh yeah.
for the
I
current
didn't even know
meta.
fireballs could hit that much.
Hit meta is good for countering
They
evasions,
can.
hitting
The
crit
dude said
damage,
he's
but like with
fireballed
so
the
many
guy for
people
25K. I was like, what?
Oh,
being
I've seen
endurance,
them more
crit
than
is
that.
just better, dude.
What?
Let him heavy attack.
I was like, what
Yeah.
the hell?
I think Ash hit me with like a 60K one once.
Yeah, 25K times 2. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was. I think David said he had got like a fucking 60,000 something crit on something.
Yeah.
With a greatsword. I don't know who he is.
We were doing a war game. We were
He said
doing a war
72.
game one time,
Might have been PvP.
and Moon came out of after we got done with the war game. She's like, "Who the fuck fireballed me for 50K?"
Yeah.
Like she had full health. She came up around the corner and just I crit hit and heavy attacked her with a fireball.
Yeah, that don't happen to me.
Like that is instant death. I don't think I don't care how much health you have. I'm pretty sure you're dead.
No, I think that's because Moon run evasion. You probably have more hit. So no
Yep,
defense is unvetted.
no endurance, so they get hit for your max crit damage every time. If you hit them, they just
Oh.
die. That's why I don't like evasion, bro.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, bro. Evasion is dumb. You
See,
get hit
I'm-
once, you're
I'm
evaporated.
not fully built. I'm not fully built, and I have almost 1,300 magic crit hit. Like I'm stacking crit damage.
So you said the
How much
devs
crit
nerfed Nebula? Is that?
You
is
nerfed
that the way-
everything, dude. These drops are
Yes.
garbage.
to
If
fix
you
the
can't, if you haven't been able to
performance
tell, nope, no performance issues. Almost every
issues?
drop
Well,
in the
people
game is
won't
nerfed
go.
right now.
If people aren't playing and going, your performance gets better. No players bogging down the server.
Nah, people are still there during prime time.
Fuck that. Yeah.
People are
People
still
just save
there.
their time now.
It ain't that dead.
Yeah.
It should
Wait,
be,
who
but there's
asked
no
why
better
crit
game to
damage?
play right now. So, what'd you say,
Did
Don?
somebody ask why crit damage? Did somebody ask why I'm stacking crit damage?
Oh, I said how much?
It's actually my set bonus.
Set bonus?
Yeah.
Transcendental.
Yeah.
15%.
You should absolutely not be running evasion as a gladiator.
What the fuck?
You should be
But how much?
vanguards as a gladiator, 100%.
Yeah.
You don't have
It's harder
daggers,
to go
bro.
endurance for gladiator.
I mean, we
Martyr
can talk about, I can fight you with my gladiator, and we can see.
Dagger users can hit 4K melee evasion. Well, 4K every evasion, especially if you're like
How
a
much crit
crossfit
damage,
user.
percentage is
Vanguards
most
is
of the
just
top
better,
DPS
dude.
building?
They are,
You said crit
Joseph. They're
damage
slowing down the
percentage?
progression.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
They're not gonna lift the
I
progression
think it's
until
like between 30 and 40, something like that.
until another game drops. My assumption.
Crit damage is an actual stat? Yeah. Let me see. Where's that? Oh, okay.
Greatsword user don't even need crit damage, just heavy attack.
I
That's
don't
all
play
he knows.
DPS, man. I heavy attack, you know, and dig graves.
Okay, York.
No shit.
York. York used to be so broken back in the early
He's still
games.
broken. You get those people
Oh
that
my
play him now and be like, "Oh, he's not even good at high elo. He's not even good." Hey, bro, you're
used to play
coping. He's
Jack's
broken.
main- I mean, Jack's top lane and
Bro,
get countered
he's
by York.
he's a ranged magic character that can hit you with a shovel and almost one tap you, bro, and heal
Don't
off of
forget
that.
fucking Maiden.
Yeah, that can split push 3 lanes at the same time.
What a gangster character.
He is, dude.
Yeah, that brought back some memories, man.
He's
Playing
the
that
true
game
grave digger.
in fucking 2012. Struggling against York.
Oh yeah, no, Ash. You wanna know what was best when I got auto fit when I did switch with the support? The jungler that I switched with got auto fill the support and wanted to play jungle, so it was cool. And But the ADC I had played Caitlyn.
Caitlyn?
Yeah,
I don't
and
know,
I was like,
man.
okay.
I don't know
I
about
was
them
playing
Caitlyn's.
Ari. I went Ari. She was the most unaggressive fucking tower turtle ADC I've ever seen.
Some people
As
just
Caitlyn.
get carried.
Makes sense. I mean,
I was like,
Play
I
stuff.
actually went back about 10 minutes or 5 minutes into the game and dropped the support item and picked up the fucking
The mage item.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
up with these contracts, man? They're not giving me crystals anymore.
No, bruh.
Yeah, I'm not getting polished crystals. I went through 3 pages, no polished crystals.
Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no
Maybe
What are
it's
the
just
other ones?
bad RNG.
Nah, you're just
What are the
unlucky,
other
bro.
ones?
You're just unlucky. You're just unlucky.
Yeah,
It ain't that bad. It
Alright,
ain't
I'm
that
about to-
bad. It ain't that bad. It
I'm
ain't
gonna
that
blame
bad.
AGS right away. You know, I was gonna investigate a little bit. I was about to
What are the
say.
other
They have the content, Joe.
I did. I went to
They
both.
definitely have it.
2 pages on
I don't
the
know if
other
you've
one,
seen
3
the
pages on
the
this one.
map. Do I still have that screenshot?
Wow.
Hold
The
on.
nice thing
I still
about
have
League
it.
is at least my teammates will tell me to my face that I suck.
Oh yeah, they're gonna tell you right away, before you even start the game.
Exactly.
Bro, you
I don't have to worry about it.
It's like with the game.
They will tell
Here it
me.
is.
They will tell me to go cut my fucking wrists and kill myself to my face.
Yourself uninstall. At least wait for the minions to spawn, man.
This is Throne and
nah,
Liberty's
you're
full
playing
map.
that champion. You're fucking garbage, man.
No skin trash.
Ain't no skin. You gotta.
Oh
you
no,
gotta try it.
no. When you pull out the transmuted
We are only in
Ari
Cilici.
skin, people talk shit about you just for having
This is
it.
the amount of content
That's
that they
true.
have like
Which is like what 500
mapped out and are
I
working
actually
on.
I actually sent it to you, Myth. If you look at the
I
thing.
saw that. I was completely disgusted.
Now,
That is-
whether it's
that
polished
is
and
my
finished
fucking-
is another story. But this is the amount of content that
I
they
told
have
you I
mapped
had it.
out.
Oh man.
We already know about legendary gear. We already know about 2 other weapons.
Man,
3 other weapons.
how do you
There's
justify that
Gauntlet,
amount of
there's
money
Dual Axe, there's
on a
Orb.
virtual fucking costume?
Those are
for
3
your
weapons that are
virtual
leaked.
character.
There's probably more.
Hey, the same way you justify getting a virtual fucking item on this game.
But there's a massive amount of content that they have
It's
planned
fine.
for this game.
I spent too much money on this game, to be honest.
None of this is available on KR because they've been working so hard to
my
catch us up to where KR is. There's almost nothing KR has that we don't.
I just sent you.
So they are holding content for the next game
I do want that Naru spear.
because we're like
It's
right
just too
here
expensive.
being able caught up with KR.
Everything's expensive.
We're like right here, dude.
Crimson is just as good, bro.
So they're
I'm not
holding
using
content.
Crimson.
Yeah, that bro.
Why not?
Naru's Spear, you get 250 extra.
I'm
resistance.
a triple endurance. All resistances.
I will 100% get it though,
Gladiator.
Dave. I wouldn't spend any more in this game.
So use the
I'm
one
not.
that for the CC.
I make money from the game. I'm not
Yeah,
spending
Naru's
money right
great.
now.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, you gonna use grabs for that, or you gonna use the Gaia Crash Blade?
I think the Orb's gonna be like an off healing weapon.
Quake
The
Blade,
Gauntlet
because I need
sounds
to
more
hit.
like a bruiser tank weapon.
I'll have so much
Something
hit,
like
nobody-
Great Sword.
It doesn't matter. Like anyone with melee evasion's getting cooked.
Yeah, you guarantee some kills. A lot of people don't have melee evasion still.
Yeah, that's the play. The Quake Blade and Naru Spear for Gladiator.
Well, it's not that I'll have enough hit where like only person that's gonna be able to evade me is gonna be
The question is, will we still be playing the game by the
Crossbow.
time that shit comes out? 'Cause I'm telling you, if they wait
If he has enough.
until the next game drops,
over 3K hit.
I'm dropping the game, dude, because they treated us like shit.
Yeah, you could get up to 4K.
We really dig people's graves.
Yeah, there ain't no evasion. People fucking
And I can
up.
1v3 with this building.
Yeah, that should. I saw some video footage of that.
Can't maintain loyalty to somebody that's not loyalty to you, bro.
That's nasty, man.
Hunger Blade or something.
It's literally a melee liberator.
I mean, I've heard that. I've seen. I know he makes YouTube videos, but I'm rocking my own build. But I'm maxed.
Yeah, no, man. There are 3 versions of that skin, by the way.
Crazy.
Dude, the
I have,
So there was.
I have like 1,200 collision res.
So there was the $500 one.
If
which
all
has
of your
signature below it, it.
Content curves
There
feel the
was the
same way. That's a
$250
huge
one,
problem.
which was the $500 one without the signature.
That's a
And then
massive
there
problem,
was that
actually.
one, which was 100.
$250 for a
Yeah.
On
No, man. $250.
This is Ion 2 waiting room, bro.
play mid lane.
Yeah.
Mid lane.
Chrono Odyssey
I'm a-
waiting room.
Okay.
I'm a mid laner and a bot laner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I play jungle.
Facts, bro. All the real men play jungle, bro. Fuck are you talking about mid lane, bro?
I love harassing mid lane and bot lane.
I queue mid lane as my secondary, but I never get it because every dweeb who wants to be faker queues mid lane, and they usually suck.
Most junglers stay the fuck out of my lane after they come down once.
Oh, I'm coming.
Shit.
Yeah, definitely coming.
Whether I go to mid lane is
Lying.
not based off any mid lane. It's based off how bad or good my mid lane is. If I give you one gank and you don't follow up, I'm never coming back because that lane's too short for you to fucking make mistakes. It's a huge waste of time. That lane is tiny, bro. If you don't follow up on the gank immediately or you int and do something weird, I'm not coming back.
I mean, most junglers stay out of my lane, whether I'm bot lane or mid lane.
Shit. You ain't fought an Evelyn that goes out of camp. Even if
yeah,
if my mid laner is shit, sometimes I will wait till you press your abilities, and that W's coming. You have nothing left. I got flash. I'm coming. I'm coming for that booty. There ain't nothing you can do about it.
And you're playing Evelyn, so
That's how I got the gold.
he's going in.
Usually I put Echo, but
yeah.
But I started playing Evelyn to get the gold.
Be super shiesty with positioning.
See, here's the nice thing though about who I play, is I have a fucking ult that gives me an out.
I really want to orb bounce that wand.
Is Jay still good mid lane? That's why I played mid.
I feel like
No,
it
Jace
should.
is good top
I feel
lane.
like orb's gonna be something like a summoner
Jungle rank
type,
top lane now.
warlock type class, like a
Before you could play him anywhere.
It's
never
hard
every
to play
time
him
buffer,
anywhere now.
debuffer type
That's
shit.
pretty strong though.
I mean, but honestly, if you're good, you can play anybody anywhere.
I've played Evelyn mid lane in one game.
I've had an Evelyn support before.
I've played Echo
I've
top.
destroyed people with Jace mid.
Evelyn support's better than Shaco support.
Yes, I hate Shaco support.
And Jace
I mean,
mid
I
is meta. It used to be meta, not anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I played, that shit was so strong.
Bro, I cannot
I have-
beat Jace as Echo mid because the second you go in, he's just gonna knock you back. And if you get hit with his fucking Q, you're
It's a wrap.
cooked.
It's a wrap.
You're cooked,
I used
dude.
to love doing that shit.
I have told my teammates before, is like, if you pick that person, I am going to ban it. You better pick somebody else.
I like the snipes with Jace. Put your gate down. You can.
Fucking Yumi. If I'm playing ADC and my fucking support is hovering over, I will ban fucking Yumi.
Yumi, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're losing that game. They're gonna hit you now.
I played bronze support. I'm going all
Yeah,
the
but
way.
you don't play me, do you?
I've won games with Yumi because if the ADC sucks and the Yumi just sits on me as jungler, and I'd be chilling, bro.
Oh, Yumi's like a support that sits on the character?
Yumi
Yeah,
is
she's an
short-
enchanter that sits on you, just makes you stronger, bro. Like Yumi is
And
good in
unless
certain comps.
That's kind of lit.
Yeah.
It is,
No,
dude.
that is
It's not. It's that's not worth the ban, bro. Now, if someone hovers Yasuo on your team, that's worth the ban. Because he's gonna int.
I remember when Yasuo came out. That shit was so annoying. Everybody.
You don't like Yasuo?
Shin one trick into a
I had
full
everybody
breaker.
played him.
Then I realized I
Wait, you're playing Hecarim top?
Oh, dude.
What?
Bad ones.
Or
like,
Hecarim
you
jungle?
hover him. Oh, shit.
I prefer to play Yone over Yasuo, though.
The master system's another way to gatekeep you.
Yone.
Yeah.
Because in
Yasuo's
KR,
That was outside of my time.
they didn't get this mastery system
Outside of
until
my
2
time.
years into the game. They gave us this mastery system
Good, they ban it. I'm so fucking
6 months into the
confused. You guys
game. You're not hitting 200 for a long time, dude. Just gonna keep you playing.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'm trying to grind enough to sell Birkin with those damn one stars.
Yeah.
I'm the same wave, dude.
I have no idea. I played that game once. Someone told me to kill myself and uninstall. So
Heckram
I
Jungle?
tapped their directions and uninstalled.
Heckram Jungle used to be so much better. They nerfed the mess out of my mans, bro.
You suck. What are you doing
He's
here? I'm
still
like, you know what? You're
good, but
right, my
like
guy. And I uninstalled and never picked up the damn thing again.
you gotta go like the Eclipse
That was
movement
their
speed
initial
build.
game?
And that's the only build
Yeah.
viable on
Oh,
Heckram right now. Like
Yeah, that's
Hey, what's up? Welcome
mid.
to the
It's nowhere near as good as old Heckram. Old
how it's
Heckram
done.
could go
That's
damage
pretty much the
with
game.
Death Dance, and he
Well,
would run it
that's
down
someone
your
else's
entire
game, not
fucking
my game,
team.
sir. Them fighting words.
I heard you.
I don't need that toxic bullshit.
Peaked Emerald 1?
Oh, it's very
Crazy.
toxic. Trust me.
The most toxic, arguably.
Yeah, I can
Everybody's
tell.
like,
I'm not
it's
making
more
it past
toxic
gold. I
because
just don't
it's
have
not
it in
Call
me.
of Duty.
Dude.
Oh yeah, it is.
Like 58 wins, like 50 losses, but it's like the last 3 losses have been
MW2.
all in
MW2
gold
looks like a
because
fucking
every game I load into, my team's negative.
baby party compared
And I'm
to
just-
League of Legends lobbies.
I'm not faker. I'm not carrying
Because it's not
a bunch
your
of losers in gold.
enemies telling you to go kill yourself. It's
I
your
have to
own
get a lot better, and I just don't want to put in the time to get that much better, dude. Not really worth.
Oh, man.
For Invocator, the last few chapters, we should go Wisdom hit or crit
Dies in a
chest.
fiery hell.
Yeah, but you always go back to it because it's like the X. You can
Not
never give
chest
up.
piece? For Invocator, you need to be
It's
Vanguard.
still fun to play.
Heavy
but,
attack
I mean,
build. You need
no
to be
amount of
triple endurance,
toxicity-
heavy attack, either full Vanguards or
no,
like
that amount of toxicity is hard to go back to. You know what I
4-piece
mean?
Vanguards or 2-piece Vanguards, 2-piece Warlord. For the more
What's the best way to
resistances.
describe it for you
One or
two?
two.
Oh, because he's not here. But that's how I figured out. It's like the X that you want to say no to, but you just can't.
I finally got rid of my Toxic X, bro. I deleted her off Snapchat.
About fucking time.
She added me back. I didn't add her though.
Is that?
Bro, she has a whole boyfriend and I think a baby daddy.
Oh,
like
that
that bitch is a freak, bro. She spends
I didn't
all
know
of
you were
her
talking about
time
that one.
thinking about dick and different dudes she fucks with, bro. She's just freak hoe. I gotta get rid of her, man. A dumb, cute girl that wasn't American and then becomes American, they're the worst, dude. The ones that like come to America from other countries, they end up being the worst of the hoes, bruh.
She got Americanized on you?
She got Americanized, dude. She was kind of nice when she came here and progressively just got worse and worse and worse, dude.
Nighttime PvP.
I've been doing it
I'm trying to
solo.
make this build.
We go in a group. All that's gonna happen is less people, less kills for me. What rank am I? Rank 31. I missed one day and dropped like 6 ranks, dude. It wasn't even the whole day.
I went up 42 ranks. People are definitely leaving the game.
A couple more
the
guilds
server.
just left server.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit! I need to buy some Stellarite
Yeah, I mean we're ranked 29.
with half of a guild.
A lot of people should be ending their transfer cooldowns in the next like 2 weeks or so.
They're gonna hop again.
So we should see a lot of movement.
You should
around.
go from
I got 12
T1
days. 12
fully
more
traded.
Yeah.
T1, you should be
We'll see. I mean, there's a chance a lot of them
gilded
come here.
into
You think Supple will
Vanguard.
get outta here?
If you can't afford Vanguard, you need to
I
go
have no
T1
idea.
gilded. It's pretty cheap right now.
I have no idea.
That's gonna depend on flex.
I don't know yet.
That's
Sure,
all gonna
I'm
depend
sure
on
I'll
flex.
find out.
If their competition stays, then they're gonna stay.
Yeah, I think this is some. Like, I haven't watched any Boon Stones or Rift Stones, but this is some good competition for them. The whole Corrupt, Legendary, Enum, Oso, Flex, all them people. Even the Crash
Yeah,
House.
they've been fighting. I think they lost to Corrupt and they beat Flex.
They lose to Bricked? 'Cause they got matched up.
Everybody loses to Brick, man.
It's Bert's fucking guild.
Nah, Supple's gonna fucking put Brick in the dirt.
They already went against each other on Pocky though. There's a Blue Squadron VOD review of it.
Yeah,
One
Supple's
battle
got
doesn't
better.
mean nothing.
Supple's got a better, has a stronger guild, but Bricked has a stronger alliance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if Supple got beat enough, they would just take all their strongest hitters from multiple servers and shove them all into one major super alliance. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, I don't know. Those guys are fucking top tier.
No, because Llama's trash. Llama's ass. The only good thing that Llama had was Oso, and Oso's not even with them. They're rolling with Supple now.
What, Illuminati?
Llama, yeah.
Yeah, they used to be on Immortality. Oso, Illuminati. Yep. What else was that?
And it used to be in Sanctuary where we were. It was also Llama, Camoclism, and I forgot what the fuck the other one was. They were just starting to fill the fourth guild.
Supple forming a fourth guild, or is it just these three?
I don't know. But Bricked went against them. Bricked went against Llama. Llama was with Supple and Oso, but Supple and Oso came here and left them there.
The Llama's not Supple.
They were part of the alliance. Yeah, they were part of
They're
the
not
alliance.
Supple themselves.
Yeah.
So it's not really a fair comparison. That's why they
Triple
need to get rid of these
kill.
alliance shit. Make shit more competitive. Just guild versus guild. Period.
Yeah.
That, and if they made a another version of PvP Island where it was just party based, where you could take your 6 in, but your team is
Quick
green, everybody
1v3.
else is red, and then there's no guilds. It's just a party. That is where that would make this game top notch.
That would be
That'd
crazy.
be fun as hell.
6v6
Yeah.
v6 or whatever, you know, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it would be Tank Island. It'd be like the Dominion event. They're just tanks and healers running around.
Well, I got a sword and board now, so I ain't even worried about it.
That's all it's gonna be. 3 tanks, 3 healers, every party.
Everyone re-rolled crossbows for the mana burn.
Yeah, right now the only counter the crossbow has is pretty much a gladiator. Because if you spec it right, you can tank the damage and then kill them, one-shot them real quick. Because you'll have enough to go through their triple evasion.
He perfectly blocked my shadow step.
Forget the defense. Forget the critical hit. All you need is attack speed,
I should have just
burning
judged him lighting
time,
him off rip.
and a crossbow. And you just burn out their mana in seconds, and then they can't do shit. Can't do nothing with no mana. I think that's the only hard counter I can think of, honestly.
Because all of those Cordy people are going to run high-ass evasion, except for the ones that are running SNS.
Let me play my melee build. I haven't played it for a while.
Gladiator can get up to
My
like
True
4K.
Assassin.
Hit.
Oh wait, I deleted my
So-
True Assassin. No.
It's going to be
I got too many builds, bro.
interesting. We'll see what happens. I know one thing though. Once you start seeing your whole guild move towards an objective, and then all of a sudden a third of them is gone, and you look back,
Fuck.
and the dude goes invisible with that Cordy crossbow, that shit's gonna be annoying. That shit's gonna be annoying. Yeah.
That's wild.
Don't worry, they'll wait till people spend way too much money on it.
I don't have
and
any
they'll miss
evasion.
it.
Playing endurance.
Yeah, that's why I was like, "Fuck that!" I'm just.
You can
gonna
get more
put it
slots. You just
down
gotta buy
I
them.
don't think
I was
they're
like,
gonna
what's
I don't
nerf
want to
it.
waste my loose on them right now.
No, they probably won't. They'll.
I was fighting someone in Castleton that had it. It is strong.
He's gotta have a high damage reduction because a lot of their damage is small hit damage. So if you got a high damage reduction and endurances,
You brought
and
everything?
regular defense, you should be safe.
Jesus. That's kind of bad.
At least if you got good gear, or if you got tank gear on. That's what I do whenever they spin, and I don't take any damage at all.
40's a little different though because it you're getting collided the whole time. Like when that gale is under you, you're getting like you're like constantly being collided.
Freaking Spellblade ruined
but
it,
just in
dude.
general.
If you got collision resistance, then that shit don't do nothing. Or
He
that's
was
like a
mad, bro, because he came in and
But
came
in
straight
terms
for
of-
me,
in terms
dude.
of
Didn't even
group-
look at this dude. Okay.
Like if that shit comes out of nowhere, in 2 seconds everyone's dead except you.
Yeah, then you about to die.
That's how fast that shit is.
Let me go, Breeze
Stayed
respect.
up way too late last night with Gucci Pop till like 4 o'clock in the morning. We were ratting it up on Nebula because he's got that 30-meter range. I'm like, ah, come here to the cliff. We're gonna morph. People be running back trying to get through the groups. Just fucking sniped. Sniped. Such a blast.
Yeah, I saw you. We were both in Nebula pretty late. I was running with some of my homies.
I knew you were in Nebula. I was at work and I saw someone was in the Discord. I was like, man, if I can talk right now, say something. These guys are probably in Nebula.
Yeah, I was there.
That's
with
the
some
only
homies.
fun place to be, bro. See how it is
Yeah.
tonight.
I went there with a half bomb squad, half liberators. We were just destroying people. You know, it's late night. People are just trying to farm.
Bro, that healing is wild. Don't trip him. He's gonna out heal my DPS.
This outfit looks goofy as hell.
The new one?
You gotta color it.
Looks goofy as hell.
It reminds me of like what's that WoW expansion?
Oh, dude, Shadowlands?
You just died of fall damage, bro?
Yeah,
What
like
the
a
fuck?
Mix, like a mix of Shadowlands and like Burning Crusade with the weapons.
Say Burning Crusade, not Shadowlands, because Shadowlands. Sucks.
Man, don't
said
disrespect
Burning
Burning Crusade, bro, with this weak ass outfit.
Look at the weapons.
Burning Crusade's probably the best expansion in that game.
Nah, Wrath of Lich King.
Look at the weapon. Look at that sword.
Okay, see, I never really.
That joint is straight out of Burning Crusade.
I never really played Wrath. I started playing the game after Wrath came out.
That's where you fucked up. Missing Wrath is crazy. You didn't even play WoW.
Missed one of the best
This damn
expansions in the whole
breeze
history
line.
of the game.
Basically, I played right after Cataclysm.
Staff's not dark enough, bro.
Played
The
after
bow
the
is a
worst expansion?
little... It's closer to Illidan than it is Burning Crusade, bro.
I know. I played after fucking Cataclysm. Warlords I enjoyed.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Of Illidan.
Oh
Not
my
Illidan,
Yeah.
and, Crusade.
Guess you gotta be specific, because Burning Crusade had Scarlet, and they had Illidan, and fucking
They can't-
Orgrimmar.
Dude, this wand texture is backwards. It's upside down. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
that fucking
Like, what a
NPC is
joke.
mad
You
annoying,
can't
bro.
even. Whoops! Can't even put the thing right side up. Yeah, no one will notice.
Liz
Yeah, it's
King.
for decoration anyway. You'll be alright.
I mean, for PvP, Mr.
Now I
Pandora
don't
was
want it
good, but
because
for
it's not
lore, it was
vertically
just
sound.
lame.
It bugs me. I don't
Freaking
want it anymore.
pandas, bro.
They're all
Like,
kind of mid, you know?
The weapons look really good. I was talking about the outfit. Like, I got the ultimate thirst trap outfit from here. I got the succubus for sure. I got it, and then I was wearing it for a couple weeks.
Hold
and I'm
on.
like, I feel like a pervert wearing this. I'm gonna put on some clothes.
here.
Also, we're also gonna get weapon dying.
Man has a evasion.
bro,
We're able to change the colors of the weapon. So if you don't like
his evasion is so goddamn high. I missed every single skill, dude.
Farseer, Sari, I want you to do one thing.
I
want
missed
you to go-
even my melee skills, dude.
And I want you to look at the succubus outfit with the fucking horns from this outfit.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta lower my endurance and just go hit on my bracelet. I think it's getting to that point where these whales, because they're getting arch boss accessories, their evasion's outscaling my full hit build, dude. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, dude.
I didn't even have enough hit. I thought I had enough hit to hit everybody.
Let's go annoy some people. How about that? Let's play Templar for a second.
You got supple here now. Also, oh, just that one guy. Battle Royale in this bitch right now.
I walk in and there's instantly 2 people on me. That's exactly why I swapped, dude. He ran out. He still died. He still died, dude. Oh.
Oh, you snake!
What you mean, bro? I'm here to help.
Okay, I hit my melee attacks. No? See if I can even hit him. My CC hits him. Oh, Jesus.
My man know he swiped. That's why he's sitting over there laughing. Oh, fuck. I had you targeted the whole time for my heals, bro. I trolled.
I was like, I appreciate it, but I'm not in danger right now. You are.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I had you targeted because you're not in my group.
Oh, you're really out here as a healer, bro. Oh, man.
That dude always randomly shows up whenever I'm streaming, bro. It's so funny. What the yo? That's 2600 crit, bro. Just one shot me with one thunderclouds, one thundercloud bombing. I was 80% life. This is why I need weaken res, but I'm not swiping.
Yep.
바람차 이용객은 승강기로 올라가세요. 저항군이라면 이용료도 무료입니다. 바람차 이용객은 승강기로 올라가세요. 저항군이라면 이용료도
I'm not swiping, and I don't care. Till they fix something. My in-game build has so much weaken res, but I don't want to swap my current DPS belt over to weaken res yet.
Just
What's a good dagger to match with Quake Blade? Any of them?
For Cam, I would assume.
Heaven dagger, honestly. Nah, Birkin's for a crit build. They brought a whole supple alliance here.
Nah, it's just 3.
Also, it's 4 though.
There's 4 supple. Yeah, 4 supple. And then an Oso. Oh, there's more now.
Oso is supple, D.
In the same alliance?
Supple Abyss.
It's good.
Arc. What the hell? Got a healer here.
Bro, almost bombed that dude's 4. He was 1, dude. He was 1, bro. If I would have... Okay, I know what I gotta do. I almost 100-0'd him with 4 people on me, dude. I know what I gotta do.
I need a little bit more hit.
Let's do this. Tier. Bro, this NPC is so fucking annoying, dude. Holy. Any advice for in-game staff I should use? Dagger. Only Queen Bell if you want to do a large scale, but in general, Dagger. If you're building crit, I mean, yeah, Birkin Dagger works well, but I feel like heavy attack and hit on Greysword's a bit more important. I don't know how well a crit build is gonna work. How the gang pulled up. What's up, man? Yo, what's up, Fair?
Myth, I'll heal anything you want to farm. I need that mastery.
Can you hear us, Fair?
Yeah, I gotta get a couple levels in that too. I was planning on like after these dynamic events are gonna pop, like 10 minutes.
I need to run dungeons still.
I'll do anything, honestly.
I got 34K. I could
Still
low-key
ain't
do
sold
an
those
hour.
for me.
Because there ain't shit popping for like another hour. And then we don't have Nebula for a while.
That's pretty much anything.
Oh. I was muted. Yo, Fair, you can hear us?
Yeah, what's up, man? How's it going, buddy?
What's up, dude? It is going. It's another day playing Thrones. It's not going that well, but it's going. Daigon for general content, Ballandir for large scale. Daigon has better stats. Yeah, but you said you had some questions about joining.
Yeah, for sure, man. you know, obviously like the main things that like everyone asks, like what are y'all's loot rules? How active is the guild? Um, and like you know, I know you guys just lost like a few members and stuff like that. Like, what's the current plan and like kind of what you know, where y'all kind of going with that? And obviously, you know, do y'all see me fitting in with you guys as well? And I've seen you guys since Castleton. I mean, yeah, at Castleton, and I think we were all in there together, and then switched to Carnage, and I think switching back over here.
Yeah.
Kind of where y'all heading to?
So the members we lost, most of them were kicked. The ones that left were due to loot crash outs. But it was majority because we got really strict and the worst DPS were going to be kicked. So most of the people just crashed out is because they had friends that weren't that good and they were likely going to be kicked. So they just kind of panicked and left. But
it
we're
was all because of people just getting kicked and people's friends getting kicked, so people left.
mostly we were 70 for 70, and then when I started telling people, like, look, bro, if you don't fix your shit, you're gonna be kicked, that's when people start crashing out. So they just didn't want to get better. And it's like the majority of our core we want to compete, so it was something that had to be done.
When you say get better, what do you mean exactly with that? Just like not playing the class correctly, or like where?
Mostly.
So yeah, I mean, I think that's something you know you should strive to work on.
Yeah, but everyone doesn't.
Well, I'll speak up there. I know Ash was like trying to coach some of these players on how to adjust their build, class, play, and they were just resistant to the guidance from him and others.
Oh, I bombed the shit out of him.
We'd do a war game, and they would just suck, like put up horrible numbers. So they kind of got on like a work improvement plan, but didn't want to play.
I mean, I think that's a good idea if you guys have like someone who's more, I guess, you know, veteran who knows and understands the game and the class a little bit better, willing to teach. I think that's what a lot of most guilds don't really have. You kind of put direction on there. Do y'all like, I guess, do y'all like have a mandatory like following like specific guild builds and stuff like that, or like is everyone like you know like Tevin Curse Bomb, like is that something that
We have templates and we help people with builds, right? But like, if you're good, we're not gonna mandate you go to a build. But if you suck, yeah, we're gonna give you guidance and if you continue to suck. But I mean, that was mostly because we let people in based off reference. Now we're to a point where like, you just gotta be good to get in. Cause there's no, we just don't want the dead weight. You know what I mean?
I feel that, man. I feel that. And as far as like y'all's plan going forward, like you know, filling up the guild and stuff like that, I know it's been pretty hard, you know, recruiting and getting, you know, my guild recently just blew up as well, just because of a lot of those reasons. You know, what do you guys have planned for that one? You know, you're not looking to switch servers or anything like that. Just kind of making it work here. And where it goes, kind of like that.
We might. It's not set in stone though. Like we definitely want a better server. So when it gets to that point, like if this server doesn't improve, we might. It's not guaranteed or set in stone though.
Sure. How do you guys usually do your server transfers? Like, is it just like?
Had a minute, fair.
What's up?
Too many healers here, bro.
Our server transfers, I mean, we've only done 2, and it's just, I was paying for people, but I'm not doing that anymore. The game's just not in state, so I think I'm gonna end up selling something in the guild so that I can afford it and pay for the members that can't afford it. Or most people can't afford it.
For sure, for sure. And what are y'all's loot rules? Like, is it, you know, peace boss, keep what you want, or same thing as like a lot of other guilds, it's like peace boss and everything you roll for, or you know, Tevins and all that stuff. How do y'all handle all of that?
Peace boss drops. If it drops to you and you need it, it's yours. If you don't need it, we're gonna give it to somebody.
Assuming that's all handled on TLGM, correct?
Yeah, we got TLGM right now. But like, if it drops to you and you need it, then yeah, we're just looking at your gear through TLGM and we'll slide it to you. But like guild bosses is based on it's just a roll system. Whatever drops in guild bosses doesn't matter who it goes to. It's gonna go up for roll for people that need it.
Okay, so it's like free roll for everyone pretty much that needs a specific item.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds fair. How about arch bosses?
Arch bosses, obviously, you're gonna be on a cooldown for that. We're gonna give those people that have been in the guild for a month. Can have somebody join for a week and get an arch boss. But they're loot counseled. It's a month.
Council? And then
It's a
for
month
you said,
cooldown,
right? Like a
but it's loot
cooldown.
counseled. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fair, man. And you guys are just, I guess, working to fill up the guild. What are y'all kind of focused on doing now? Like, as far as, like, competitive-wise, I know you guys want to compete and stuff like that. I'm assuming focusing more on the small-scale side of things and just getting geared up.
Most of us are already geared. We're just looking to build our roster for people, other people that are geared, so we can compete.
Sounds perfect, man. And as far as like what you guys are looking for, I just want to make sure that I don't even know if I'm a good fit for the guild and for what you guys are looking for. Do you have any questions for me? Anything that y'all want to know?
Well, we're looking to fill 40-30 comp, meaning we need 40 support and 30 DPS. I think as of right now we have 1, maybe 2 DPS slots open, so it needs to go to somebody who's geared and has hands.
Feel that, man. Currently I'm not T2 geared yet. I do have the money and materials, but I am rolling either to tank or Greatsword Dagger. Currently I'm a Spellblade, but I am thinking of going back to Templar because I was a Templar main since T1. But I don't know yet how viable Curse Bombers are without Tevin, so I'm still kind of looking into that before I go ahead and spend all my money. I am 5k gear score, but I'm pretty sure you guys have a higher threshold for that, so
For DPS, because it's our last 2 spots, yeah, I mean, we would want a DPS to be 5.8k, to be honest. Arch boss, like 5.8k is like minimum. But like for a tank, we'll take you in, we'll get you set up. For a healer, same thing, we'll take you in, we'll get you set up regardless. But for DPS,
they get you set up. What does that mean exactly?
it means once you're in the guild long enough, we'll try and help you out, get geared based on priority.
Yeah, I guess for now, as far as the DPS, I don't think you guys would want me just because my gear score is like 5,000. Because again,
Nobody wants a low combat power DPS, no matter how good you are.
Man. I know, dude. I know. Trust me, dude. Trust me. I understand that completely. I have all the mats. Like I said, I have a ton of Lucent that I can just spend. It's just I'm trying to see where I go, either Greatsword Dagger or Templar. I just don't know how viable a Templar would be, so I'm looking into that and kind of seeing if that's something I kind of want to get into. But yeah, man, I don't think I fit in with you guys right now as a DPS, but if I end up switching to tank, I'll definitely have to give you a heads up, man.
Yeah, just let me know, man. Like I said, we'll get you set up if you do decide to swap. I mean, we don't have that many Templars right now, so let's say we do get a Tevin one, we don't have people in line for it until someone else swaps. So that is a plus.
Still, yeah, I'm definitely looking to, going in that route. Just not, again, still need to make sure that, because I don't know when I'll ever, when I'll get a Tevin, so I just need to make sure that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Once we get a Tevin driver, we get a wand, we don't have anybody in the guild that's Templar right now. So if you were with us for enough time, you would be first in line. So if you roll Templar, we can get you right. But as a DPS, yeah, like I said, it's different. DPS are a dime or dummy. I want to say at least 6. We got. I'm doing a recount right now. We had some rerolls.
Definitely looking into getting back because I want to be a Cursed Bomb Templar, dude. So if that's something you guys are looking for, I can possibly you know, I won't have the gear right away, but I'll possibly switch to Templar, get the weapons at the very least, and kind of go from there. If you guys are cool with that.
Yeah, man. Like I said, if you swap Templar, we'll get you in. So we're cool with that.
Very good. Let me look into it, and I think I got you on the game and stuff like that. I'll definitely hit you up if that's the route I kind of take on there. And you know, it sounds like a good plan to me, man.
Sounds good, dude. Just let me know what you
Appreciate
decide.
Appreciate
sir.
you answering my questions, dude. If you guys have any more questions for me, just let me know. I'm glad we had this conversation, dude. I wasn't, you know.
Well, let me ask you this before you
Yeah.
head
Yeah,
out.
please.
What's your playtime like? Like, are you gonna be here for most important wars and shit?
Dude, I'm super fucking active. I used to be, so back in Castleton, I used to be part of IFAC. I don't know if you're familiar with IFAC. Then went
Yeah.
to FTP, when IFAC kind of, you know, could hold the whole merging and stuff going on, and everyone switched servers. And after all that happened, ended up switching to Phi, joined the Light Alliance. I'm pretty active, man. I've got some big guild experience. I was a tank main for majority of T1, actually for whole of T1. I pretty much joined every siege, axe event, majority available for all rifts, maybe like 1 or 2 times a week, maybe once a week. Sometimes not even that I will be able to join, just depending on, you know, IRL stuff, but for the most part, I'm active for a lot of the events. I play the game way too much. I'm online from morning, take a quick break, then sometimes in the afternoon and night. But pretty much most majority of peak times I'm online unless there's something going on.
That's all I need to hear, bro. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, man.
I'm so fucking active. I AFK'd for 1 day and half my guild had a panic attack. So I need more people like that,
It was
dude.
like 2 people, bro. Come on.
I'm online all the time, man. I farm in the morning, and then I run content in, you know, the evening, afternoon time. Try to make it all for all the bosses and open world stuff, so I can get gear, and all that. So Nebula Island, I farm everything, you know. So as long as you guys are active too, that's perfect, man. How active is the guild specifically? Like, are you guys always online? You guys have groups running all the time?
Yeah, it's mostly an afternoon guild now, I think. We used to have a lot more people in the morning, but I think now that the game's kind of in a state, I would say from like 2 p.m. to fucking midnight, you'll always have people to play with. Those like our active hours right now.
Yeah, I know we just discussed this. I actually have a quick question. So, you know, I know we already discussed this, that you know, you guys kicked a couple of people out and stuff like that due to performance issues. But as far as like other stuff goes, how's like the you know, you know, for me when I join a guild, I'm looking to, you know, make friends with people as well, and not just kind of fucking join the guild and like just fuck about, you know, and stuff like that. Also grow with the guild and stuff. How are you guys like in that essence?
Everyone's chill, dude. I mean, I don't know if you watch any of our streams, you kind of get like a live. Everyone here is pretty chill, bro. We sit here and fucking joke all day and talk build theory. Like, most everyone in this community is chill. Like, anybody who's had any type of like drama has been removed instantly. We don't like drama, dude. Just chill group of
Oh, hell
fucking
no.
gamers. We don't. Yeah, we just sit here, meme, play the game, talk shit, and get better.
Talk about
dude.
how much we're the most hated guild on the game.
He knows he knows because he was on casting with us. He absolutely knows how hated we are.
Healer slots do you guys have available? Because I may have a healer that would be going.
As many as
And all kinds of
more than you could ever find. So I wouldn't worry about that. But
yeah, I may have a healer that may go with me, depending on, you know, obviously if he wants to or not. So just checking to see if you guys are open.
That makes you join it even better.
hell yeah, dude.
But perfect, man. I mean, that sounds good, dude. I've been wanting to join the guild for a while. It's just I know I'm a DPS, so it's a little bit harder to get in.
Yeah, you gotta sweat,
I've
bro.
been messaging you for a minute now, so.
Yeah, appreciate the diligence, bro. But
Problem, but definitely have to hit y'all up. I know we already talked about like potentially getting into tank gear and stuff like that, and you guys are cool with me getting a Tev Curse Bomber Templar, so Definitely something that sounds very, very good. And again, man, I'm always open to getting better at the game. So, you know, that's something that appeals to me very well. Just because I'm not the best. Like I think I'm good, but I don't think I'm the best, and I think it's always room to grow. So, looking for a guild that I can kind of get that in. But definitely will hit you up if that's the route I take, man.
Sounds good to me, bro. Just let me know what you decide. We'll be here.
Appreciate you, buddy. I'll add you to friend on the game so I can just hit you up whenever. If you have any questions, you can reach out to me too. Appreciate you guys answering all my questions, man.
For sure, bro. Talk to you soon, man.
Dominion or the guild event?
I went to Dominion.
I'm at Dominion. Guild
guild
events have been
contract.
dead, dude. Yeah. Guild events have been straight dead, dude. Speaking of, there was one more person that was supposed to join. They didn't join yesterday, did they? Yeah.
He won't join.
Dude, can you believe
Oh.
Hickey is the top guild in the fucking server right now? I can't believe that.
They got a bunch of PvEers, dude.
Their activity farming. Something.
100% sense. Hey, that Cordy brand sold for a rack. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Same here. Got a rack for mine as well.
Bro, mine dropped and wasn't sellable, dude. It's fucked up.
Damn.
Yeah, because you got yours from the expedition pouch. Huh.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't
Shit's
sold.
ass.
It's got dropped from the boss.
You guys at the guild?
I'm at the
What's up, Trip?
contract.
Anybody else blue?
I mean, not everybody really
Blanco,
knows what's going on, Sweaty.
You won't tell me how to.
Your name is Sweaty Ball Sack, so I assume you're sweaty, so maybe you know what's going on, but there's a lot of casual guilds that don't share info, dude. You don't stalk YouTubers or streamers, like, kind of clueless, to be honest.
Wally's concerned for me crashing. He does not want me crashing out this early.
At this point, I'm the only crash out, okay?
Not over.
Yeah, I had to go smash some gothic girl cheeks yesterday, Wally.
I'm at 130 now, Ash, bro. I can actually start building this wand and this bow.
Nice, dude. 130 is a good slot to be at. You're not gonna be able to hit 5.9k like this.
Bro, that shit ass.
But
I'm at 58.86. That shit feel bad.
yeah, it's fucked, dude.
Green's got a Mega Zerg over here.
Yeah, fuck the blue
Hell yeah,
team.
Oh my god, there's so
That's
many
what I wanna
blues on
know.
me right now.
They've been around. I've seen a small group of them around.
Damn, dude.
Got that Forgotten Assassins now.
There was like 20 people on me, bro. Leave me alone, bro. It was a prank.
I just want to turn something in so I can at least get a little bit of credit. But
I
there's a
survived
fucking
so
Zerg everywhere I
long,
fucking
dude.
go.
I survived so long, dude. I wouldn't really call it an interview though, Hellraiser. It was more
Maybe
like
once I
a
can know what to go to.
conversation. I don't like the word interview. It's like a job,
Blue's not
dude.
here either.
And yeah, red enemy.
Oh, so you're a fucker who's blue, aren't you?
You're morphed.
Dominion.
If you're in the
time.
right morph.
Bring out the GS daggers.
I'm about to go staff in a second. I was just fucking around.
Time to get real toxic in this motherfucker. Let's go.
That sounded real fucking toxic.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Gray sword abuser, bro.
Yes, it's about to happen.
Holy shit, I found my Zerg.
Talk about toxic.
A lot of blue.
Oh, I found a lot of blue over
Red spawns at 1, by the way, if you're red. Oh my god, so many greens.
Thanks, Ash. I needed that.
Thanks for the follow, dude.
Fuck out of here.
Blank, I lost.
Where's Green at?
Looks like you went to the ground, but then you went there.
They're over here by 1 as well.
I'm down here at the sacred Wolf Tinger thing.
Blue's got Ogre Forest right now.
There's so many greens, bro.
So many Blue had Ogre Forest.
Yeah, our team showed up.
Must be nice to have a fucking party.
Yeah,
Where the
there's
greens
a
are
lot
again?
of wrong players in Throne,
just
so you
fucking
definitely
won.
want to find
All right, I know you said
decent
Spear
players.
is like a great
Our
sword
problem
player,
right now is we have a
but
really solid core, but finding people to support that core, because everyone wants to DPS, dude.
I'm
You
running
gotta
from that
find
green
supports.
Zerg,
So even some of my core is swapping two support classes,
with
tanks and
Dane.
healers, just so we have more
I'm
DPS slots.
Fuck your green
But
Zerg.
like, yeah, it's a little rough in this game,
It's a
especially
one.
with what Amazon is doing to the community.
Out
It's
just
not
outside
helping.
1, kind of southish, near the
I
turn.
see a blue Zerg, not a green one.
Oh, I just ran from a green Zerg.
Blue's kind of
Night.
the north part of the map. Is
Let's go. Oh, who is
There's
this?
a fucking great sword user on me.
Yep. Guild contract.
Come on.
Fuck, dude.
I think I'm okay.
Wally, where you at? What portal?
I am north of 1 right now. I'm north of 1.
Because you called me out. Great
Was that you?
31 KHP, yeah.
Great sword
Ran
deck?
away. No.
Yeah, I was a great sword deck.
This man, me and Crypto over here bullying kids. Can somebody heal my man
Team
Crypto?
has the most on it right now.
Oh, go, run.
Sure.
Oh, my team. Hey, what's up, Crypto? Stand still.
There's hella greens,
That
dude.
man's ankles.
I think I can kill this man though.
Done me to hell.
Oh no. I went in and got instant bound. They had me targeted. I would have comboed his shit. Bro.
Okay, now
Just
great sword
leave
that man
this.
to
There's
death
just
now.
too many,
Oh, yeah,
Crypto.
okay, that is the opposite of what I told you to do, Crypto.
Yeah, I see you now, dude.
There's too many, dude. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Double shadow steps out of nowhere. Like, 1 I could have dealt with. 2?
You know, I said great sword him to death, not get great sworded to death, Crypto.
In PvE, you kill kind of slow, but you can still kill shit as a curse bomber. And as a healer, you just put on a staff and you're still pretty solid.
I just got fucked up by a damn green spell blade. Wally, was that you?
Maybe.
By the turn in point at 1?
Nah. Yeah.
Kill his ass.
Okay.
Come on, Wally.
That
was you?
Nah. Yeah.
Was it the Liberator you just fucking killed?
I don't think so. I think I killed a thing. Or maybe.
Jesus, there's so
I
many
don't know.
greens on me, bro.
If you were very squishy. So I don't think you were that squishy.
Yeah, I'm fucking squishy.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah, that was you then, brother.
Yeah, I need
Alright,
more
well,
weekend
help me kill
rest
these
so I can
mobs so I
tank
get
for
some
longer
time.
than like.
Where's
I can
that?
tank it for like 40 seconds max. Second my buffs for now, and I get a weekend, I'm fucked.
What the fuck, yo? This motherfucker zoomed.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
He's fucking just scooting
Literally,
on my ass. This bitch is
a
gone.
4K combat power
anybody ever
support
just
is
watch the
better
guy
than a
crash, come down
5K
and hit him?
DPS. Because at least that support's gonna throw out
If
a
I get
couple
knocked
heals
on the
before he
ground, I know
dies.
it's over with for me. So.
DPS is gonna
What's
get
his
one
name?
shot and do no damage.
Like Spirit don't fucking do that, bro.
You ever just lay? You just lay there and you watch
Like
the great
same
sword
with the
get raised
fireball.
over
You
the
see
head.
charging that bitch up. You still got a higher chance to live than fucking Gaia Crash, but
I just watched the great sword raised above his head, like, yep, nope, this is it.
Thank you for the points, sir.
So your life flashed before your
Spear
Oh
fucking
shit, all the
Spear
turn-ins are
fucking
on the left side of the map.
Spear great sword dog, like that shit hard.
I just got spun on by a shield, bro. And I couldn't do nothing to him. I didn't have a fucking collision on my bar or nothing.
I see you, Dame. I'm coming.
Yeah, he can't get me. Oh, he can.
You
get
doing?
me.
You doing what to Dame, bro?
Not at all in that dude mouth.
Oh my
Got
god,
you, brother.
bro.
Whoa.
Y'all have changed.
They've been hearing me say too much sus shit.
Knack left, so you picked up his dead weight. Like his illegitimate child. He left you to get some milk.
My God, I fell through the floor.
I mean, at least it's not exclusive bad. You know?
That dude was overly excessively gay, bro.
There's a blues.
Ash didn't like it because he was starting to feel it when he got it.
Oh, I just didn't like it.
That man was obsessed with Diddy.
He finally found somebody that acts just like him. Yo, that spear chopped me up, dude.
Oh, dog. I hit something.
How many Cordy crossbows?
I need to get on the board.
God.
Buddy?
I don't know.
Yeah, get out of here, Grace.
I just hit that man for 20k.
12. Probably a bunch of dupes, bruh. Bunch of dupers. $12 warblades, 12
Yeah, Chaos.
crossbows.
You get yourself some.
Yeah, my bad, G. My bad. Oh, my bad.
You're good. You're good.
Hey, so we man, it's not bad, but I don't have talking a whole bunch of shit when you do shit like that. He like, bro.
Oh my god, he got deleted.
Exactly.
Thanks for the follow, rope.
It ain't no KS. Kill secured.
Yeah, I got a clip coming out tomorrow, dude, of me falling
We
through the
don't
map
PvE
during
and we
Arch
always
Boss,
lose.
ending up in Castleton, bro.
I'm PvE and fuck that.
I'm PvE, yeah. Green's PvE and man. Trying to do the win.
Fuck all that. I'm here for the smoke.
Yeah, I'm here to smoke once I get my
Oh, I just fucking one-shotted a blue.
Another thing, Grace.
You know it's bad when you calculate how many of these fucking
It's
Dominion
all
things you
tanks
gotta
and
do to
healers
fucking
in this
get your
ball.
gear
What
off
the hell?
like,
Tanks and Liberty, dude.
like, damn, I gotta
do 100 of them.
Come on, Red. Just kill me. Why is this blue size?
Oh, well, I don't know about this one.
And
Only.
the solo Graysword user. Oh, he dead.
Take my kill and shit.
He didn't die.
It's legit nothing but tanks in this ball.
Oh, it's taking like 20 of them to kill that healer. No, bro. I ain't playing with y'all.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Wally, help me!
There's so many.
Kill them all, Wally.
Get that soul.
If I was crit, I would have ate right there, bro.
Blue is out
I
here,
just
brother.
need them blues or and a red bird. So they shit blue and red over there fighting for real.
Through. God damn it.
You fell through. I'm gonna go through too.
We just fucked Blue up. They had like
Greens.
Oh,
8
Red's on
tanks and healers just stacked on top of each other. It was ridiculous.
See too. Is that the one? In the tree?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, what's up, Ash?
From the,
What up, bro?
Oh, you're all the way up top. Oh shit.
Damn, Ash, how the fuck are you so
What server you on, no Trace? Huh?
stop running. Get back here. What the fuck?
I don't know where this area is going. I'm following it.
Bro, I fell through.
That's a motherfucker, bro. That shit pissed me off.
Damn.
Heat infusion is necessary, bro. If you're playing Spellblade without heat infusion, you're grieving.
Oh, look, it's Neo Wolf. He's still not in a guild. Sucks to suck.
Nah, they were in the guild. They were in Valhalla and they fell apart.
and Art?
I guess Crash House gonna crash out.
Yes, sir.
LA, I'm right behind you, big dog.
Back here, bitch.
There's some more reds.
That really is the greatest fucking ability in this game.
What?
Because
Oh
just
my
because you
God.
think you get away, you get fucking detonator bombardment.
I love that shit.
You
If
think
you're
you're
not
away
playing
and
with
they just-
detonator bombardment, you are playing staff wrong.
Oh, a motherfucker thinks he gets away just to get hit with
Is that
it.
a staff skill or?
Yeah.
It's a specialization.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Where you at, Wally?
Basically, it makes all of my burning. It makes all your burning
Going to
stacks
two.
explode at once.
Going to 2. How the fuck am I supposed to get there?
Oh, are you not on like the thing? The platform?
Nah, I was up in the sky.
Is that one?
I'm coming.
I think red needs to spawn at 1.
Comes to the conclusion that you don't get through great swords with a spear.
Wait, where are you now? You're not at 2. You're down at.
Hey, there's a green by himself.
Hey, that's me. This healer?
Oh, that is?
Oh my God! Somebody died and I'm
Isn't that
feared
your
for
dad?
10 seconds, bro. That shit needs to be
Not
removed,
know you
bro.
had that motherfucker like that, Crypto.
Oh, I'm half asleep over here. Yeah, let's wrap this up.
You don't need the bind if they're dead.
Wrap this up.
You guys
That's why I
done?
started using Icebound Team.
Say, let's wrap this shit up. I'm tired.
You had a fucking bodyguard. You had.
Just blocking people from turning in now.
Oh yeah, no, red should not spawn at 1.
Time to pick up a greatsword.
Oh shit, you died.
Alright, you got me.
Yeah, no, we should not. Reds do not spawn at 1. That's a bad idea.
I dozed off.
Were any of you guys in that group that was killing me? I was fucked up.
I was. I died.
I'm gonna just spawn at one.
Go ahead and fucking turn in my shit, damn it.
That is a spear greatsword. Are you fucking serious? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Bro, the fucking super kill, bro.
Oh, was that you? You on red?
What?
Is this, bro?
Homie, you are playing greatsword wrong.
You on red? Chaos?
I'm on green.
Oh, never mind.
How the
I took somebody
fuck did
kill
I
right
just
when you
like-
said that.
How the fuck did I just 1v1 a greatsword user and win?
Can I show what I'm using? It's in my quest log.
And now I'm taking damage, bro.
This motherfucker hit me with a Gaia crash and I live.
But I can
My
show it
stuff's, like,
after this.
crashing or something.
What the fuck, bro?
Back by 1 now. Okay, back over there.
Now I
No,
can't move.
Staff just needs a heal.
Serenity. What you doing?
Oh, 100%.
Bro, get off of
Bro, just a little, like healing,
character
like a
just
healing
stood here
touch
and
type
died.
Dawn. Gracer has
I
a
got
heal, Bo
this.
has a heal, Staff is the only weapon with nothing, dude. Make it so that it doesn't pair with Bo, so it's not abused. And
Hey,
like,
hold up.
nah, because they'll be broken, and you have 3 heals. But make it so that it doesn't pair other weapons, and it's fine. And I'm saying like the heal, just the heal.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant can't pair the weapons. Like I played the Liberator. That's kind of
What if
Nah,
Reds
I
get
mean-
all the way over here, dog?
It's basically the way Wand and
yeah.
Wand heals and bow heals work right now. It'd be the same.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably drop healing touch if the staff heal was better.
Get him. Oh, he's spinning?
Healing touch
Sound
is too goated, bro.
If the staff heal was better,
Bruh, I don't think anything is a better heal than healing touch.
You want to
That's
talk
just
about
busted.
unfair and broken? The fact that the only class that weapons share a cooldown is healing touch and swift healing. That's the only thing that they ever nerfed, like shares the same cooldown.
Cause that shit was
can you imagine-
broken.
Well, rebalance the skill. Don't make them share the same cooldown. Like that shit pissed me off so much.
Or like if you have a healing touch on your swift heal is mitigated.
Like imagine if they did that for a spear and dagger skill that shared the same cooldown. People be up in an uproar about it. You know what I mean? Like,
Bro, you have the strongest class in the game. You can't.
what do you mean strongest? I can't kill anybody. How's that strong? I can't kill anybody. How's that strong?
You
Okay,
are a
but
tank and a healer.
Yes, but I can't kill anybody. And at the end of the game, if you're not killing anybody, you ain't doing anything. I mean, am I wrong?
Well, okay,
No,
but
you're wrong because
will
if
not
you're
allow.
with a group of people and
They
you're
can't
not
kill
killing anybody, you're healing everyone else.
Yeah, and we can't kill them.
Then your teammates can kill them.
Yeah. So
Also
you are
providing buffs, barriers. Yeah.
Like, hold on.
I'm
like,
just saying, if they nerf healing, I'm gone, dude. I'll crash right out.
Like
I'm
Ash,
not playing
like
that
Ash.
game.
No, I agree. I agree more, big dog.
Like it's already hard enough playing a support in this goddamn game, man. Like,
because he had
make DPS do more damage. Don't fucking nerf my healing. You know what I mean?
That's what I said. I agree.
I just wish we could
100%
give
agree.
DPS more boss loot and not reward tanks or healers.
It doesn't matter because the boss loot isn't gonna. I mean, unless if it's like Bellandir staff or Cordy crossbow, you're not. It's not making that much of a difference. I'm telling you right now. If it's not Cordy crossbow or Bellandir staff, it's not making. Tevin bow isn't doing it. 1v1. I mean, small scale maybe the Tevin. So
And
great
even
sword
then, it
80.
depends on what you pair it up with, like a liberator. Yeah.
No, because I would be doing 10 times more damage if I at least had a Daigons.
Yeah.
I would agree.
AGS was supposed to be nerfing the ability for S&S users to do damage, as well as nerfing healers' overall survivability. Because the goal with Vanguards was to make sure, well, Talandra in general, as well as Vanguards, was to make fights last longer, but now they're lasting too long with people abusing the meta, so they're trying to shift it so that there's less survivability in the game, or at least less people that are tanky doing damage.
If I can't kill anything, but I also die a lot, then that's not a good class.
Man, I say you got me fucked up if I can't.
Yeah. The game will lose all of its heals if it nerfs them any further than it already has.
It's like I can't kill anybody and I can't stay alive.
I mean,
like, what the fuck?
they're one patch away from losing their whole player base. What does it matter at this point?
Be honest.
Not wrong. Honestly, they're really one good game away from losing probably most of the
That's what I'm
players.
saying. What? Not even
Good,
good.
at least.
One decent game.
Yeah,
Decent
acceptable.
game.
You're one decent game away from losing your entire player base. You'll be down to 5K.
Yeah. They will definitely be cooked.
So we're all going to Ion too, right?
Hell yeah. Shit, after
not.
after Nebula, I'm going to fucking Azure Creation tonight.
If the PvP ain't lit,
Wait, really?
There ain't no way they're gonna have an Ion with no PvP, bro. As much as people have spread that rumor, I need to see the details of the game because it's not Ion without dedicated PvP. It's not even Ion. It doesn't make sense. If you played Ion 1, you know. Azure Creation is mid, but at least I'm not spending all my time giving it to fucking Amazon.
well, if it's not far fetched, I'll tell you that much because every game that's been, how many games that have been like 2 and now they're focused on PvE.
Not a single MMO. I haven't seen a single MMO do that.
It's the WoW effect.
Nah.
Don't make me want to go back to playing WoW.
Even WoW has PvP in Battlegrounds, so let's not go there.
Yeah.
Let's not go there,
Go
buddy.
back to WoW though, for real, for real.
I've been thinking about that shit.
WoW has more PvP than every game on the market right now. Every MMO on the market.
I mean, I could go back and play WoW.
GG's, let's go to WoW.
As long as I look, let me do some research real quick.
I mean, we go start mercs on WoW.
No, I'm honestly, I'm really waiting on Chrono Odyssey.
Yeah.
I don't
Bro, I can't play a game with dinosaur graphics. Just saying. I couldn't do it.
Hey, to be honest, that's a couple of my guys said the same thing. They like, yeah, we go back to WoW, we'll go to WoW or try WoW, but not with them graphics. I'm
Yeah, WoW does have dedicated PvP servers as well, and that's a huge thing. Meaning you're on a server with straight killers. You're not none of these PvE bullshitters. You know, when you roll up on this server, these motherfuckers queued into the server, logged into their character, created their character for the smoke. Ain't no excuses when they get their shit clapped.
Yeah, it's still not enough PvP in my opinion. They just speak open world always. There's like safe
WoW?
zones and shit. Yeah. Isn't it by zone in the PvP
No.
servers, or they changed that recently?
It as far as I know, like now it's Care Bear, but like the original way WoW was, all the way up until I don't know whenever I stopped playing, it was PvP 24/7. I could go into your capital city and clap you the fuck up if we weren't in the same alliance. I could raid your city and clap your shit. There was nowhere safe for you.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I don't know. The shit might be different.
I still can't because you have to turn PvP on individually. Each person has to turn it on.
Yeah,
but if two people have it on, you can clap them.
But
Yeah.
it wasn't like that though. That shit was on.
Nah, it was 24/7 online on PvP server, bro. You had no choice. You logged into a PvP server, you were getting clapped. People would come to the starting zone and beat your ass.
If you were Alliance and you went to the Barrens, you had to wait for somebody to instigate or to turn them set their flag on back in the day. Like on launch.
That was for PvE servers, though.
No, that was PvP. I only played PvP servers.
PvP.
I don't ever remember that being a thing.
It was always on.
Yeah, after you got to a certain level, it was like 35 or
level 20.
Yeah, I remember
20.
going outside of Booty Bay and you'd gank people in Booty Bay and then run away from them.
Yeah, by the zone. Booty Bay was all PvP all the time. But like I'm telling you, like the starter zones and the teen zones were
they weren't.
Yeah, it wasn't like everywhere. But the majority of the zones were contested. But still, WoW PvP's never been great. It's a PvE game.
Yo, what's up, Cougar Day?
Problem is now there's no
Yeah, man, long
Horde
time no see.
Alliance
Where the fuck you
feud
been?
and everybody's one faction.
True. I've been top
Throne
ranked in Arena
is-
for like 2-3 years straight. It's not really a thing to get top ranked.
Kind of shitty state right now, to be honest.
It's not,
but
like,
it's still the best
an
MMO we have, so
accomplishment,
here I
it's
am
not
still playing it.
Hard to do.
More, huh?
I know more.
Yeah, I'm still playing every day because I'm a gamer, but like,
I just play
honestly,
back
I don't have any
like
chance of an
Livestream
upgrade
or
unless I get
Skyrim
Archboss.
with,
I could upgrade
less
some
screen,
mid-level
with
gear
extra
that's gonna be
mods,
replaced, and it's a waste of
big
Lucian.
textures,
There's no point. I'm just waiting on Archboss or like Lucian drops.
With the Mist of Pandaria.
See how long it
Island,
takes
I
me to
heard
get
you
an
could be able to
upgrade.
PvP there, but it was like you could do it like once every 8 hours and you got one run or some stupid shit like that. I was so pissed.
Like going back in it.
I would say in terms of like a tab target game, Wrath of the Lich King PvP was goated. You had battlegrounds, you had arenas, and you had classes that took skill. Now I don't know when you got into WoW, but Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, that shit was peak.
Yeah, originally I quit
Burning Crusade.
I quit during Wrath originally, and then I went back about a year ago when they were doing classic servers. Were hitting Wrath, so I could go play through again.
Classic is not the same in 2025.
No, it is
Unless you are a nostalgia chaser, there's no fucking way a game that slow is gonna be fun, dude. It's past its era. That was some shit for when we were way younger, dude.
I went back
Okay,
and
so
just did the old PvE raids because I never did all the new Nax. I only did the first Nax, so I wanted to go back.
What, Goalie?
So I played from
And I wanted that.
Burning Crusade all the way through War Within. Like I own War Within.
I always go back. I have a lot of those expansions, but like,
Most of my time was spent on Dark Age of Camelot, like for fucking decades.
I
Most
actually stopped playing
That
to
is
play
the
this
last
game.
good PvP MMO. Nothing has beat it yet.
But yeah,
shit.
no, I
Guild Wars
Dune
1.
was close. Guild Wars was close. This game I thought was gonna be close.
Nah, it's
Genocide.
the thing is though, Guild Wars 1 had a very niche type of PvP game where you had heroes along with your fucking character. There's no other game where you can control 8 characters. Technically, 16 different classes at the same time, dude. Dual class, 8 character control, bro. That shit is top tier.
tell you what the issue with WoW's PvP is now, though.
It's just it's
So,
stale, dude. It's just
well,
stale.
I'm a hunter main in WoW.
Oh, okay, it was enough said. Sorry.
No, I'm a hunter main, and I have 10 million health.
Yeah. Well,
You could do three hunters right now, 3 comp and win most fucking PvP matches.
I literally have 3 hunters and my crit hits in that game hit for 15 mil.
Yeah, hunters are like old school shamans nowadays. Bunch of
But
sustain and
that
damage.
game is so. But that character is also decked out in full mythic plus raid gear.
But mythics aren't hard to get, dude. The mythics are so easy nowadays. Literally play the game for half of a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be easy. I'm about to hit the gym.
But yeah, no, I
Alright,
I
dog.
stopped playing that game for this game.
Yeah, it's just I can't play WoW when there's any other game out, dude. Because no matter, it's better than most, like concept wise, but the game is just too old, bro. It's too damn old. It's an Excel spreadsheet. You're playing
But I got a
Excel
cute
spreadsheet
Korean-
simulator.
But at the same time, I got a cute Korean. Like, you play WoW with me?
Oh well, that's a plus.
Me and Ash, you'd be playing WoW right now, wouldn't you?
Nah, I couldn't leave the home. It's just for WoW and a Korean girl.
I think most people.
Maybe 2 Korean
I mean,
girls.
I'm here, but I'm thinking about picking up a subscription again to play sometimes.
I'm gonna play Ashes. I gotta play something new, bro. I just spent. It's like you spend too much of your life doing the same thing. I feel like it's a waste of life. The whole point of life is to experience new things, dude. If you're not experiencing something new, you're wasting your life.
Shit, I own Monster Hunter, but
Then
that
there's
game would be fun. That game would be so fun with PvP.
That's what I'm saying. There's the push. You have to push yourself to try something new because after playing games for so long, you like a certain genre, and these game devs are no longer making games that we like. They're making games that make them money, and that's the problem.
I enjoyed Final Fantasy 14, but at the same time, I'd have to create a new character.
That game
and I
is
really don't want to do that
so
again.
damn casual, bro. I'm good.
It is. I played it when it first came out.
I can't do it, bro. I'd play it when it first came out too. I played it with my girl, my high school crush, and it was fun playing with her for a minute. But like, I just got bored, man. I think BDO came out or something. Like, I just dropped it like a fucking hot potato.
Fucking loved BDO, and then they turned BDO into whatever the fuck it is now.
Yeah, trash game, dude. Not to mention my character, like, completely glitched out. I think my ex put a curse on me, bro, because I was ignoring her for that game. She would sit on my bed all day. We go out sometimes, but like, you just sit on my bed all day. Just look mad that I was enjoying my life without her, dude. And all of a sudden, I go to reset my knowledge on one of the bosses, the guild raids, and I DC'd and I logged back in, and my character was level 13, bro. I was top 7 in EXP in the game when BO came out. I was legit like almost 56. Every server, every channel I would go to, I was top in the server. Somehow I ended up level 13. And I still had all my level 55 skills. I put in a ticket, they didn't fix that shit until like 2 months later, dude. I already quit. I didn't pick BO back up again seriously until BO PS4. I refuse to play that game.
So that is one of the only times that I think an MMO was done better on console than it was on PC.
It's because they knew what they were doing, right and wrong, but the content was still slow because of the limitations. The limitations of the console. They had to wait kind of until PS5 came out to kind of drop a couple things, I feel like.
Avoided a genre. It really should have for generation, but they fucked that up. They didn't even move it to the next generation on Xbox.
Yeah. Probably for the best. PDL's garbage. Hot
What do you mean,
garbage.
bro? Xbox, PlayStation was the system that ran it the worst.
That's
VO was terrible on PlayStation.
That's
A
definitely
lot of
true.
PlayStation players ended up freaking. They wanted to stay, switch to Xbox.